Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Eyes on the Audit with Mara Bear. I am your host, Mellows, and this is Eyes on the Audit. I'm not sure what I'm going to play for you today. I've not really got anything lined up. So I'm just going to play some music and shit because I've got nothing better to do. Hello, everybody. How about you play some music? Oh, God. Back. There we go. Where are you? Bloody hell, man. I can't find the fucking music I put up here. I put the music up here and then I can't find it. Idiot. Great, this is brilliant. Let's just play this one. Enjoy.
Yeah. All that fake love. Miss me with that. I don't need no new circle. I ride with my BNC to the wheels lock. I broke bread with dudes who turned ghosts in a fire. Now they tryna come back like I forgot they was liars. You smiled in the frame, but the envy got loud. You ain't fam, you a fraud, tryna blend with the crowd. I seen loyalty vanish like smoke in the breeze. You was praying on my fall while I dropped to my knees. But I rose from the dust, truth sharper than glass. Cut ties with the snakes, now I laugh as I pass. No apologies needed, keep your fake dap. I got scars on my soul where the trust collapsed. Now it's BNC with me, solid to the marrow. You a memory, a punchline, a shot through the barrel. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. You ever feel betrayed and your stomach just dropped? Like damn, I broke bread with this op on my block. Told you secrets let you in, gave you light in the dark. And you paid me with shade, now that's death to a mark. But I'm colder than the steps in the middle of winter. I got fam who will ride through the storm, not just dinner. We done prayed through the pain, built dreams out of cinder. You just bitter, I'm blessed, that's the difference, remember. I ain't bitter, I'm better. I don't cry over snakes, I just stack what I earn, and I move with the greats. BNC got my back like the 9 in the coat. We don't sync with the fakes, we just wave as they float. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I gave you chances, you gave me lies, you gave me shade, I gave you silence. Now I got fire in my chest and a circle full of lions. BNC on everything, forever. I don't mourn no betrayal, I bury it with grace. Wrote your name in the dirt, now it's gone with no trace. I'm too loyal for the games, too grown for the petty. And my squad got the heart, while your kind move jelly. I ain't never need crowds, just a core that's elite. So it's BNC fam every time that I speak. You a chapter I burned, a page I got torn. We was never built the same, I was cut, you was formed. So salute to my real ones that stayed through the fire. And the blade for the fakes, I retire the liars. I'm good where I'm at, don't reach out again. I don't need fake friends, I need my BNC fan win. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I die for my brothers, I ride for the code, but I bury fake fam in the back of my soul. You ain't break me, you just made me more raw. Now I vet every handshake, every applause. So here's to the snakes and the Judas in disguise. We don't need fake friends, just truth in the eyes. It's that cold night gospel from a warrior's pen. I friends. Now we cut ties. I see the envy in your eyes, you can't disguise. You was never on my side, just a disguise. Now it's middle fingers up as the real rise. Fuck fake friends, I said it with my chest. I'd rather ride solo than settle for less. You a lesson, not a loss. Now I see the lens. We built brand. We can't fake no fake friends. Rather fake friends. Betrayals at that fuss.
Hello, Martha.
Hey,
Morning.
you setting up?
Go, take your time. That's one of my new favorite songs.
Yeah. Morning, David.
BNC on everything. You show me more than meets the eye. You open all the doors inside my mind. I see colors I never saw before. 1,000 shades of light come to life, making me question all that I thought true, all that I'm seeing through you. My vision's blurry, but I can see clearly. Baby, I'm losing control. You're my from reality. You're leading me into another fantasy. You're making me question all that I thought true, all that I'm seeing through you. My vision's blurry, but I can see clearly. Baby, I'm losing control. You're my changing, darkness fading. I follow you to the end, and now I'm changing. It's a new sensation. Worlds are changing, darkness fading. My hallucination, hallucination. Darkness fading, my hallucination. Hallucination.
Wow, I see everybody is in an uproar here in the U.S.
When are they? It's the new normal.
Yes, yes. The big, beautiful bill has not passed. I've read things that has passed. It has not passed.
Oh, the one that's America first, but it's not really.
It has not passed. It has not passed. It has been read on the floor. It has gone up for vote, but it has not passed. It went up for vote to be read on the table, but it has not passed. It did go up for vote to advance. It has been advanced. The Democrats went up and it is being read. The whole bill is being read on the floor. So the whole bill has to be read on the floor, and then after the bill is read, then it's going to take 12 hours for it to be read. So the entire 940 page of the big beautiful bill is being read. Due to the fact that changes were made to the bill, it has to go back to the House to be approved again. So, because of changes made to the bill, it has to go back to the House to be approved again. So, misunderstanding of everybody is that it was approved. It has not been approved. It was only put onto the floor, and it was approved to advance to be voted on. So after it is all read, then it will be voted on. Then it has to go back to the House because of the changes done. Then it has to go back to the House and voted on a second time. So for everybody thinking that it was approved, it has not been approved. It advanced to be voted on, but it has the full bill has to be read. It's going to take 10 to 12 hours for the full bill to be read. So that's 940 pages that has to be read before it can be voted on. So it was an all-nighter. So then it can be voted on. Then it has to go back to the House because of the changes the Senate made. It has to be voted on again in the House because of the changes that were made to it. So then it goes back to the House. The House has got to review the changes, and then it gets voted on again in the House before it even goes to the president's desk. Will it be approved? Don't know. The president did stay in Washington, D.C. He met with everybody in D.C., the ones that said they weren't going to vote with it. So who knows what's going to happen with the bill? Will it pass? Don't know. It does have to pass by 60 votes, I believe.
It's a beautiful bill. I mean, you just got to see it. It's beautiful.
So there was changes to the bill. I don't know all the changes, but there was changes to the bill.
It's beautiful.
So do I believe it's going to save the country? No.
Save the country. Oh shit! Who's trying
Good morning, money.
Save the country? Yeah, it's going to save the country. Hold your breath.
I don't believe it's going to save the country. I don't believe we don't have a politician in office that's going to save the country. I don't care if you're Democratic, Republican, Independent, whatever. I don't believe we have anybody because they're awake. They're lying. Sorry.
Is that what he's trying to do? He's trying to save the country. He's going to save us.
Sorry, but there's a politician awake. They're lying. They're lying. I don't care.
No, politicians never lie, Mama Bear. They always tell the truth, even when they lie.
Okay. And then the funniest one I heard that's being posted on X is Tim Walz running for president.
Tim Walz.
Yeah. Tim Walz
running for president.
I'm sure they could find somebody better than Tim Walz for president, the Democrat.
Well, I mean, you know,
just like they tweeted out AOC running for president.
They're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here, Mama Bear. You know, it's really hard to find people. You know, they're trying. They're really trying. I mean, you think it's easy to find people to manipulate and control? Yeah.
Just like they've tweeted out that California is an independent state now. They're not part of the U.S. now.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we need a passport to enter California.
No way.
Yeah, that's another.
So you got down to 49 states now, or is it? We're going. I mean, are we adding Canada to the list, or?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think they should just take Mexico and be done with, right? And then they could just put all the migrants over into Mexico, and that'll be the problem.
No.
End of problem. Problem
you know,
solved.
this is all getting totally crazy. I just it's hysterical now. It's just all this politics and everybody suing everybody, and this one suing this one, and this one suing that one. It's just getting hysterical now. It's literally getting hysterical now. And now, since this Democratic candidate in New York City has run, police are literally getting ambushed in New York City now. Yes, I see.
Wasn't things supposed to get cheaper?
Huh?
Wasn't things supposed to get cheaper under Trump?
Some stuff has, some stuff hasn't. It's a here, there, and where you are. Where it's
Like what? What's got cheaper?
Some of my groceries have gotten cheaper. Some haven't. Some has. Some's gone up. Some hasn't. It's where it is and what it is.
So when they're losing in one, they're going to make on the other. It couldn't have gone down because everything's gone up. I mean, the price of fuel has gone up.
Some has gone down. Some has gone
Everything's
down.
going up. I mean, if you're going to put the price of fuel up, everything's going to go up because everything needs transport.
I do know the new went into effect in the trucking industry. They are stopping truckers, and if you can't speak English, can't write it, can't read it, can't speak it, you're getting not put out of service. And they have been doing it. They have been doing it. They're putting the truckers out of service. So
that's a few businesses and livelihoods gone tits up.
And all our road signs are in English. And
well, you're going to have to change that. You're going to have to turn them into Chinese.
no. And the trucking industry has been suffering. The truckers and the independents been cut out of the system because they've been undercut.
Don't worry. Donald Trump's going to fix it.
So, and I come from a line of truckers, and I've seen it. So,
There's UFOs floating around.
oh God, that story is unbelievable all over the place.
Maybe they'll save us.
They are saying there is unidentified flying stuff all over the skies.
Yeah, it's the second coming.
There is unidentified flying stuff. Now it's fireballs. Fireballs all over the skies now coming.
Nothing to see here. Everything's just normal. This is normal.
Yep. Now it's fireballs flying all over the place. And where these fireballs are coming from, I don't know. But they're saying there's fireballs all over the place. Where? I don't know. But they said there's fireballs all over the place.
One day, we used to live in a normal world. And then, I don't know, something happened.
Hey, AJM.
Hey, AJM, how you doing?
Where
DARPA, fucking idiot. DARPA. Well, it's just one in a long line of list of, organizations that want to fuck with us.
I don't know where these fireballs are coming from, but they're happening all over.
Is there any video
Oh, what do we got?
Of the fireballs, I mean.
No, I don't have any of those.
Yeah.
None of
You know,
those.
Once upon a time, there were dragons.
Yeah, we had dragons.
They used to breathe fire.
Yeah.
I watched it on a documentary called Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
Was it Game of Thrones? I can't remember.
Yep. Yep. I'm looking to see if there is any of the fireballs. But I
My God. Jesus. That one went down the wrong way.
no, I'm not seeing any of the fireballs in the sky. Oh, 2 days ago. Now they're saying they're meteorites. Now they're saying they're meteorites. NASA confirms fireballs across Georgia was a meteorite.
Didn't they crack one open and find something really strange inside it? Like something they couldn't explain or some shit. That was the last I heard.
Okay.
But you know what these people are like, man. They like to hype shit up. And, you know, oh, aliens. Oh no.
NASA has confirmed that this fireball across Metro Atlanta and the Southeast is a meteor that fell and disintegrated
dozens of miles above Newton County.
And here you can see it again. Atlanta News First reporter Alani Latang spoke with people who saw and heard this. She is live in Henry County, where a tiny piece of it hit a home. Alani?
But left quite a shock for the father and young child who were home at the time. It made a beeline from the roof all the way through the floor. Thankfully, they are not injured. But the phenomenon was both fascinating for some people and a little scary for others when they didn't know what it was.
Once in a while, you could get a nice big one that everyone's able to see.
A fireball seen crossing the skies caught the eyes and ears of thousands of people from Dawsonville.
It just looked like a ball of fire just falling from the sky. And I mean, it was bright. You could, just looking at it, you could tell it was just bright.
Down to Old Fourth Ward.
I was getting ready to water my garden, and suddenly I heard a really, really long, thunderous explosion sounding thing that lasted for a wildly long time, like it felt like 15 to 20 seconds.
And across several southeastern states, the International Meteor Organization has received more than 160 sightings of the fireball. In Henry County, emergency management says a homeowner called to say possible pieces of the fireball blew through their roof and came crashing into their laminate floor. Officials say the father and young child home at the time are not injured. TELUS Science Museum has their predictions of the type of meteorite.
My best guess is that it's part of the Beta Taurids, which is a daytime meteor shower, which we don't usually talk about the daytime ones just because they usually can't see them.
NASA says the meteor was first seen above Oxford in Newton County, then disintegrated above West Forest, unleashing a pressure wave, creating booms felt and heard by many.
If you could picture an explosion that went on and on and on and on, but up in the sky.
And Georgia has had 27 meteorites they found in the state, and that's data as of 2022. That's the most recent one we have. And this is also the second time it struck a home, so very rare for it to do that. Reporting live in Henry County, I'm Alani Latang, Atlanta News First.
There you go. They're coming to save us.
Yeah.
Donald Trump, he's the backup plan, right? He's gonna, if the aliens can't save us, Donald Trump's gonna save us. Telling you, man, he's the good guy.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, here's proof. How many bad guys you know who are orange? Go on, count them.
Yeah.
So you can't. Before I win. Makes better just as much sense as voting for him.
Yes, much of our trucking company has been destroyed. Hopefully things turn around.
Oh, and Donald Trump, the what was it you were saying to me yesterday about the other one? Got a new job.
What? Well, they passed legislation. They passed that you have to be able to speak and read English.
No, I meant Harris. She got a new job at the strip club or something.
No, I didn't say that. For her to run for governor of California.
She's governor, yeah. Well, you said something about being a fuck. Same thing, you know. Same but different, you know. Governor, stripper, you know. Same but different.
For her to run for governor of California, because Newman is floating the idea of running for president of the United States.
Who? Which one?
I figured Newman would want her for vice president.
Yeah, because he just loves train crashes.
You know, I figured he'd want her for running mate for vice president.
Insert the cellmate, you mean?
You know.
I'd prefer.
She did such a great job under Biden.
Yeah, she was definitely doing something under him.
So why wouldn't he want her as vice president under him?
I mean, she done such a good job. You know what I mean? Why wouldn't she? I'm gonna die. She done such a great, wonderful job, you know.
Yeah, she was great border.
She was. What was she? The border czar.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck is a border czar anyway? A czar of the border. Isn't a czar a king or something?
Hey, Northwoods. Yeah, she did a great job on the border. You know, she just invited everybody in. You know, they go down there with a big saw and just cut down all the border walls and just lay it all down and just let everybody come on in. You know, since Newman protects all the, great idea. Just take all the illegal, put them in California, since they want them all of it. And I see a lot of the Mexicans that have came here legally stating, we came here for a free country, and we did bring some of our heritage here and our traditions here, but we came here for other reasons. And we left a lot of that behind, and we have adapted to the cultures here, but not to do this. And they're against what's happening in California and what they're doing. And they're against what's happening. And they're saying, if this is what you want and you want this, go back to Mexico. A lot of them are standing up against what's happening. I'm seeing a lot of that. They're not for what's happening. They're ashamed of it. They are ashamed of it. So
Hey, Northwood.
I believe in immigration, but I believe in it legally. Through process, not coming over and saying I'm an asylum seeker and, not have a legitimate reason. I don't believe in open border policy.
Well, to seek asylum, you need to be like fleeing persecution,
Right.
oppression.
Right.
The people in France is a safe country. It has been for a long time. I mean, safe as in they're very liberal. They're not going to oppress you. You're fine to stay there if you want to stay there. They don't mind you, apparently.
Yep.
I mean, we give them loads of money for them to stay there, and yet they still want to come over here.
Hey, Aussie.
Hey, Aussie, how you doing?
And what is happening? People don't see what's happening in the UK. We prosecute here in the US. We are prosecuting the people that are being raped and murdered and assaulted. We prosecute here in the US. Over in the UK, they are being let back out on the streets, and 9 out of 10 times they are not.
Sorry, Mama Bear. I just flicked.
They are not prosecuted to the fullest extent. They're back out on the streets before you can blink an eye, unfortunately. And the children in the UK are not being protected. Where here in the US, our children are protected. And the people in the UK are upset, and they have no right to speak out. Where we can speak out because we have more of a freedom of speech. Where the people in the UK,
Freedom of speech was born in the UK.
they have no right to speak out.
We can't speak.
They go to jail for it. You post on Facebook, you will go to jail for it. You will end up in jail for it. You will get blacklisted for it.
The UK, United Kingdom, we literally fucking came up with freedom of speech, right?
Yes.
And
yes.
we were the first country to abolish slavery. And now we're the first country to fall, right? We're the first country to lose its free speech.
Yep.
And to be willingly become slaves. I mean, I can't say anything. I mean, they're willingly, accepting their this future that they've created for them. And by default, the rest of us along with them.
Yes.
Because 2 wolves and a lamb rule the nation, right? And the 2 wolves sit down at the table and decide the lamb's for dinner. You know, the lamb gets outvoted.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yepper. And
it's not more of a who, it's more of a what.
And
it's like a corporation, a giant global corporation with tentacles everywhere. Imagine it, an octopus with fingers in every pie. You know, this is beyond one person's control. This is compartmentalized, and the will of many who will benefit, very, very many, right? Unfortunately, those many are not the rest of us, right? We're talking about, you know, maybe a few thousand people ultimately. The rest are just numbers, basically. We're chickens on a farm, ready to be harvested, or whatever they want to call it.
Yep.
Plucked. Get ready, get plucked. Pucker up, you're gonna get plucked.
Yep.
Welcome to the new normal.
Yep. Yep.
It's not like everything that's happening today, you didn't know about it. They told us about it. God, shit, I even warned you about it.
Just like the other night, Mellows, we were in Jitsi, and we have a private server. We were in Jitsi, and all of a sudden Mellows was gone. And Mellows rings me up on the phone, and he says, I don't know what's going on. We all lost service. So I get on my computer and look it up. There was 51 areas that were totally lost service around the world. Totally blackout of services. Totally blackout.
At the same time, simultaneously.
Australia, China, Japan,
Singapore,
the US,
France,
Austria,
Germany.
Ireland. All gone. Totally blackout. The next day, they're putting out new alerts for the UK. How they're going to give new alerts for the UK. If something happens. Interesting. How all of a sudden all this, everybody goes dark. I still had service. Ariel had service. Some people had service, some people didn't. But how did all of a sudden 51 I mean, it was a huge blackout of the internet. Cell phones, internet, all went down. Interesting. Parts of the UK had service, but other parts didn't. Part of Ireland had it, part of France had it, part of Japan had it, part of China didn't have it, part of China went down. Banking systems went down. Now, we rely on the internet and we rely on fiber optics for so much. What's going to happen if a total blackout? I know banks here in the US, they're closing branches and closing offices because everybody relies on the internet. Medical relies on it. Banking relies on it. Stores rely on it. Gas stations rely on it. And everything goes by a card. What are we going to do? Who has cash on hand anymore? I know I
don't want to get rid of cash, so then what?
What's everybody going to do?
They're going to go hungry. They're going to get desperate. They're going to hurt each other and take what each other's got. Whatever it is they need, they're just going to take it. And people are going to get hurt. That's what's going to happen.
Who has groceries stacked up to last them? Who has it? Who has that stuff? Yeah, if it's on Rumble, 9 times out of 10 we play it here, we'll get dinged for it. But people just don't understand that the internet plays such a big part. Big, huge part. Big, huge part of everybody. We do have an update on the story we played the other day.
Okay.
From the officer. Out of Mississippi. We have an update on him. And this is from John Felix. Yes, Seahawk. We have an update on it. This is straight from the source. So it's a short clip.
Some of the worst cops in America just head to Mississippi. Yeah. MISSISSIPPI. What's up, everybody? How are you this fine day? This will be the final update I'm going to do about this disgusting pig, Sergeant, I think his name is Joseph Joffrion. One of the worst cops ever caught on camera with the biggest egos in the world. Here he is. This is what he looked like in deposition. I have a special camera that actually captures his true features. So that's why the nose is like that. So in case you don't know, and you live under a rock, Jeff Gray is one of the original auditors in this movement, the OG of most of the OGs. Only him and about a handful of other auditors were doing this. And all he would do is stand on the side of the road or somewhere in public where he has every right to be under the First Amendment, free assembly. He was exercising his freedom of speech by holding a sign that says, "God bless the homeless veterans." He also is engaged in his right to religion, another thing protected by the First Amendment, by saying, "God bless the homeless veterans." It's a religious message. So he's engaged in assembly, speech, religion, and free press also, because he records his whole thing when he does it. And for some reason, he's been arrested probably more than 10 times for doing this. And Waveland, Mississippi, who employs this disgusting parasite, fell for it. He doesn't know the Constitution. He did a whole deposition where he just says, "I don't recall, I don't recall, I don't recall, I don't recall." He doesn't recall his policies, his body camera policies. He doesn't recall the First Amendment. He doesn't recall any laws that he's supposed to enforce or brought up that day. I'll link the 2-hour deposition in the comments so you can see it for yourself. And I will also link the, what do you call it? The original video of when this happened. So here he is, Sergeant Joe Joffrion. He is from Waveland, Mississippi, known as the Hospitality City. Well, Jeff doesn't recall the hospitality he was shown that day. Here he is, right here. And then let me tell you what I call blue flags, which is actually what people call red flags. You want to know a red flag of a bad police officer? Excessive tattoos, especially blue line tattoos, blue line paraphernalia, which means they're fully invested in the cult and culture of policing, which is they get to dominate you. They don't need to know the laws. You do what they say. Punisher tattoos. Punisher was a movie of a bad cop. The guy who created Punisher literally said he hates the fact that police use his logo because Punisher was a bad cop and should not be used to promote policing. The actual creator of Punisher said this. Here he is in the lineup. It looks like he's the smallest or second smallest cop in the whole force. Other red flags you should look for when dealing with police, besides sleeve tattoos and Punisher logos, is any blue line paraphernalia they might be wearing. Cops who wear leg holsters are usually really bad. There's some other ones that you should be aware of. And we should be able to call the police department and say, when we need help, and say, if you have an officer who doesn't have blue line paraphernalia all over his body in his car, I would prefer one of those. Okay, so here he is in the lineup, little runt, Joseph Joffrion, who's about as smart as a crescent wrench. And there's our police chief, okay? And right now I'm about to show you the final update given to me by Jeff himself. He said I could publish this. So I'm about to show you what he actually offered them to begin with and an email that he sent to them. And if you want to redress your grievances, which is also a right guaranteed in the First Amendment, here's the phone number to police chief. And do not make threats. Do not say anything violent or bigoted. Okay. Just say something like, is Sergeant Joe Joffrion still employed by you? And why is he employed by you, considering he doesn't recall or know any of your policies? Also, just so you know, instead of Sergeant Joe Joffrion getting a punishment for doing this and losing his job, he actually got promoted, and they're sending him to field training officer school so he could train other cops how to be just like him, one of the worst cops in Mississippi ever to be caught on camera. So here's the final update, everybody. All right, everybody. So this is straight from the GOAT himself, Jeff Gray. I have the honor to know him personally, and he texted this to me. So he says, just sent this email to Waveland, Mississippi Mayor Jay Trapani and the board alderman. In case you guys don't know, alderman is like another name for city councilman or county commissioner they use in different parts of the country. Dear Mayor Trapani and alderman, I would like to thank you for your help in exposing Sergeant Joffrion to the world when you made the ego-driven decision to reject my initial settlement proposal and instead elected to pursue costly and unnecessary litigation. You made Sergeant Joffrion's deposition possible. As I am sure that you are aware, Joffrion's deposition has been viewed millions of times across countless social media platforms on a global scale. Many people are calling the publishing of Joffrion's deposition to be a crucially important step in exposing bad cops and reforming toxic policing in America. None of this would have been possible with there's probably a typo there, without your out of control narcissistic egos. Just as a reminder, here is a copy of my initial settlement proposal, the amount of money and damages sought. So this is what Jeff offered them. Okay. And instead they chose to take it to trial and show the world what a disgusting, oath-violating pig that Joffrion is. So this is what Gray offered him. Gray demands that the city of Waveland immediately, 1, Immediately revoke and terminate all trespass orders, warnings, and records pertaining to Gray and any public property within the city of Waveland, Mississippi. 2, donate the symbolic amount of $1,791 to the National Coalition for Homeless Veterans. He chooses this amount because 1791 is when the Second Amendment was ratified. And the address to the National Coalition for Homeless Veterans is 1001 Connecticut Avenue Northwest, Suite 840 in Washington, D.C. 20036, or pay that amount to Gray himself so he may donate it. Pay his reasonable attorney fees and expenses. Issue an official public decree via memorandum posted through a public notice as well as through the city's website and social media platforms that the public sidewalk and the public area surrounding City Hall are a traditional public forum open to the public for expressive activity, also known as the First Amendment, everybody. Implement a mandatory training program on the First Amendment for all the city of Waveland law enforcement officers, which must be at least 1 hour in length and must be completed by the entire force within 1 year. 6, rescind or amend any ordinance which might apply to, be cited by, or be relied upon law enforcement, or be implicated in the exercise of free speech, such as that used by Gray. This would include appropriate amendment to ordinance regarding panhandling and loitering. And just so you guys know, panhandling is not illegal. It's been ruled on by, I think, Watros versus the state of Florida. Panhandling is an appeal for funds, I guess. It's free speech, basically. And as long as you're not violating anybody else's right or committing a danger, you can ask for money. It's First Amendment, yet again. 7, issue a written apology to Gray for the violation of his constitutional rights. So that's it. So that is what Jeff offered them, and they didn't like that because they would actually have to admit they did something wrong. So instead, they chose to go the legal route because police can never, ever, ever admit they do anything wrong. And we got to see that glorious deposition of Sergeant Joffrion making an absolute fool of himself, his city, his police department, and the state of Mississippi in general. So they did the deposition, and then they did come to a settlement, which was constitutional training, exactly what Jeff asked for in this. Constitutional training. I think it's every year for 5 years or every 2 years for 10 years. Undisclosed amount of money. Jeff said he couldn't tell me, so I'm assuming he got some money and he deserves it for as many times as he's been hassled and arrested for holding a sign literally in public. I forgot what else. Watch my first video if you want to know what the settlements of the deposition were. And yeah. And the icing on the cake is not only did Joffrion not get suspended, a paid vacation without pay, suspended with pay, he got nothing, and he got promoted to field training officer. They're using the taxpayers' money to send the most disgusting cop in Mississippi ever caught on camera to field training officer school. So this is Waveland, Mississippi for you. The hospitality city. Isn't that nice? There you go. Waveland, Mississippi. There it is. I will link the relevant videos below. Thanks everybody for watching. Much love. I'm starting a political podcast on my second channel. I'm going to call the podcast Resisting Without Violence. It is the name of my second channel. So I asked you guys if you'd like if I did political commentary because I know a lot about politics. And I tell you what, you're going to think this sounds cocky, but I'm about 20 years ahead of the curve. The things people are talking about now, I knew decades ago, and these people are catching up, and I'm glad they're catching up and they're finally talking about it. But I knew about it decades ago, and I was just called a conspiracy theorist, just like all this stuff about the police. I knew they never acted within the law. I knew they didn't follow the law. I knew they didn't know the First Amendment. I knew that when they ask you for ID, they're literally asking you to surrender your Fourth Amendment right to privacy. And that's what made this channel you're watching now so big, is because of that, because of my knowledge, because of the research I've done, because I've done my homework. So I'm starting up a political podcast on my second channel, Resisting Without Violence. Please go there and subscribe. I'll link that in the description also. I'm doing some research to do my inaugural episode soon. Also join TAC USA, tac-us.org. It's a coalition, nonprofit 501c4, legitimate Florida nonprofit organization. We are focused on the Bill of Rights. We're moving slow, but we have thousands of members who've signed up. And currently we're working on being able to email the thousands of people who signed up with the Discord link. So we have a community where everyone can go talk and give their ideas. And we're trying to work out the logistics of that. We're also waiting on a EIN number from the state of Florida, which, you know, when you rely on government to do anything, it takes forever. And yeah, and we're going to go from there. We're working on the platform, which is basically nonpartisan. Stay away from the two parties that got us this police state. Vote third party, fourth party, fifth party. There's lots of parties out there to vote for. And we don't need to keep voting for these stupid parties. Only boomers still watch TV. Anyway, I'm not going to get into a political podcast right now. So there's the final update. Subscribe, like, share. Much love, everybody. Thank you for watching and supporting me these past 13 years. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you on the next one. Everybody have a good day. Bye.
I'd just like to add to whatever that guy was just saying now.
Mississippi. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe he got promoted.
No, I can't believe that. I just wanted to add to what that guy was saying about voting. It's bullshit. Independent, vote for this one, but don't waste your time, man. Don't waste your time. Voting.
Love you, Mrs. Reaper.
Hey, Mrs. Reaper.
That's the same one I put twice. We've got a couple other good ones too. This is an interesting one. This one is a very hard one to watch. I am going to fair warn everybody before we even play it. If you don't have a good stomach, I'm going to fair warn you, this is a very hard one to watch. So I will fair warn everybody before we play it. It's a very hard one to watch.
Why am I being in here? Why?
This woman was being arrested in Ormond Beach, Florida for DUI.
You guys cannot protect me anymore.
But within minutes, something happened. The woman would be seriously injured, and the male police officer that you see arresting her
Because I've done nothing. I've done nothing. They
would end up getting fired and charged with a felony.
you guys, dude. For real. I'm going as hard as I can. Deal with it.
As both a content creator and a lawyer, I can assure you that your private data is being collected online by shady data brokers who then create shadow profiles on you that include a frightening amount of personal details. Your private information is then used without your consent by insurance companies, banks, businesses, and even the government. Incogni has located for you. So check out Incogni.
What's your name? My name is Shannon McCray.
Hi, Mr. Craig. I'm Officer
Hi.
Henry. So you want me to do this one?
Hi.
You got to do a breath test.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. No, I don't.
You did?
No, I don't.
On December 6th of 2024, a local woman, Shauna McCray, was involved in a car wreck. Suspecting that she may be intoxicated, Officer Jacob Cannon of the Ormond Beach Police Department arrests her and brings her in for processing. And at the beginning, everything is pretty much routine. There's no doubt that she appears to be obnoxiously intoxicated.
All those people in fucking North Carolina, them, right?
Officer Cannon informs her that they are going to do the breath test as part of a DUI investigation, which we know from my recent video from the Florida Keys begins with a 20-minute observation period where the cops basically watch you and make sure that you don't eat or drink anything for at least 20 minutes before they give you the breath test.
I don't know if to restart the 20 minutes, but I've been coughing my ass off for the last 2 hours and haven't been drinking any water. Throat hurts.
Can't wait after the 20?
Yeah, but like, I need some water, man. My throat's fucking killing me. I'll sit here and wait the extra 40 minutes.
And as you know already, this one is not going to go smoothly.
All right, so we'll do what's called a 20-minute observation.
Go ahead. I'll stand up for that shit. I'm not allowed to, alright? Because why? Because is that it? Because you guys control the shit? You have to stay seated. Okay, fine. Fine.
Once it's done, we'll go in there and get the breath test.
Okay, fine.
Are you going to be calm enough to sit here?
Absolutely.
All right. So you have to stay seated, okay?
That's fine.
All right. Hang out. 20 minutes, okay?
That's fine.
All right.
You guys, dude. For real.
That's fine. It's 11:27.
You guys are making an asshole of yourselves because I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. And you guys are going beyond yourselves to do what the you want to do, which is nothing. No rights, nothing. You guys just do the you want to. You guys do what the you want to, and that's it.
They typically point the body camera at the individual during the 20-minute observation period because that's a way to generate evidence that can be used in court against the person. Because many times, like here, she's acting up, she's cursing, she's acting drunk, at least initially, and then she calms down for the rest of the 20-minute observation period.
Isn't it? Yes, because you have nothing else to go for. This is so ridiculous. Like, you guys are seriously, like, you actually give a
Just kidding. She does not. In fact, she ramps things up. And I believe that this one will likely set a record in my YouTube career for any of the hundreds of videos that I've ever done for how many F-bombs were dropped in one video by one person. I censored so many of them that I just couldn't stop. Before you even hear all of them, let me know in the comments, what is your guess? How many F-bombs will this woman drop during her 20-minute observation period? I highly doubt you'll get it correct.
You don't care. You don't care because you know what? It's all about what you do and what you fucking do. That's it. That's you guys don't care. All the people in North Carolina that are getting fucking nothing. all of them in North Carolina are getting fucking nothing. But yet we'll send $1 billion to fucking Africa. But yet, God forbid, all those people in fucking North Carolina, them, right? They're not important. They're not important to you guys. Them, right? That's what you do. You fucking them until and that's it. That's it. You don't care. But let's get $1 million billion to Africa. Let's do it. Let's do it because that's the right thing to do, right? That's the right thing to do. And let's give $1 billion to Africa, but let's not do shit for people in North Carolina. Fuck you. Fuck you. Is all I gotta say. Fuck you. Seriously. Fuck you. You're pathetic. And you should be ashamed of yourselves. Pathetic. Pathetic. Fuck you. I don't care. I don't fucking care. You guys are fucking sad. You're sad fucking people. You're sad. Yeah, right? Fucking doing yourself to fucking. You're sad. You're fucking sad. Fuck you guys. You have nothing to fucking do about it because you're fucking cowards. Because you're fucking cowards. Nothing to do with North Carolina whatsoever. But let's them over so we can fucking, yeah, let's do that. So we can fucking give $100 billion to Africa. Fuck you, dude, for real. Fuck you. It's pathetic. No, you're pathetic. Fuck you. I don't even care. Fuck you. This is what I believe in saying. Nothing. Nothing because you fucking goddamn suck, dude. You fucking suck. You fucking suck. Oh, what is that? That's fucking suck. Take me, dude. Write me up. And as much as you can, write me up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dude, you guys are so fucking ridiculous. Like, you have no fucking clue. You don't even give a fuck. There are people that are fucking dying. That are our responsibility, but yeah, you will go ahead and fucking get them $1 billion to Africa. Because why? Because why? Because of why? You guys are fucking pathetic. And I will take it. You are fucking pathetic. You are fucking pathetic, bitches. Before you take down the pictures. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'll give you a sort of fiction.
I'll do the traffic stuff. Yeah.
So we obviously.
You. Seriously. You guys have no idea what the you're doing. You guys don't care about anybody but your self. That's it. You don't care about anybody but your self. You guys are selfish and you're pathetic. Pathetic. Bitch. You're pathetic. Why? Because you're concerned about the goddamn what we're doing. You guys don't give a fuck. You guys don't care. You guys are part of the industry, and you don't give a shit. You don't care. You guys are pathetic. Pathetic. And you should be ashamed of what the you're doing to yourselves. Fuck you. Fuck you. You guys are pathetic. You have no care what the happens to normal people. You have no give a shit. You don't care. Like you what are you loaded? Do you have a lot of money? Like, what is it? Do you fucking get off on fucking other people making fucking tons of money? What? What is it? You. Take me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care. Pathetic.
Sit down, please.
I don't have to sit down.
Sit down, please. Shanna, you gotta sit down.
No, you guys are fucking pathetic. You guys are fucking pathetic and you fucking know it. You fucking don't give a shit about the normal fucking people. You guys don't give a fuck about anybody. You guys don't give a fuck about anybody. You don't. You're fucking selfish as fuck. And you don't give a fuck about anybody. Because you're fucking oh my god. No, fuck you. You don't know fucking shit.
That's pretty good. 7 more minutes, okay?
What? Because you guys are happy for yourselves? You think you're fucking good because you fucking what? You what? You don't give a shit. You guys don't give a fuck about anybody but your fucking selves. You're fucking pathetic, dude. You're fucking pathetic. You are fucking pathetic. You think the fucking people that are what you give a fuck about you, they don't fucking care about you. They don't fucking care about you. They don't give a fucking shit about you. Nothing. And you're just stupid enough to fucking admit it. You're stupid as fuck. You're fucking stupid. That's what you are. You don't fucking know, dude. You have no fucking clue. They don't care about you. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck, bitch. They don't care. You're just stupid enough to fucking admit it. They don't care. And you're just so fucking stupid that you fucking accept it. And that's what's so sad. It's because you don't fucking know, dude. You're so fucking pathetic. You have no fucking clue. You have no fucking clue. I'm so sad for you. Honestly. Because you don't give a fuck. You don't care about anybody but your fucking self. Why? Did it hurt? Did it hurt your fucking feelings that you don't give a fuck? What? What? Why? You guys don't give a fuck, do you? Because it's all about like what I care about. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are they gonna really like fucking you? Yeah, you're not pathetic enough. You're not fucking righteous enough to get fucking pathetic with the fucking they do. You're not. You're a coward. You should be fucking ashamed of yourselves. Ashamed of yourselves. But you guys don't have the right to fucking. You guys don't have the right to do this to me. You don't. You fucking don't. Look as long as you fucking want. You have no right to do this to me. No fucking right whatsoever. Fuck you. Seriously. And you guys know, like deep in your hearts, like you know it's fucked up. But you are just not fucking man enough to fucking deal with it. And that's just fucked up. It's because you guys don't give a fuck. You're too fucking weak. You're weak. You're fucking weak. You're fucking weak, dude. No, I'm talking to her.
So now that excruciating 20 minutes is up, and the two officers did fine so far, it was sort of like Andy and Barney in their office while there's a drunk in the drunk tank, just talking gibberish and running his mouth. Well, this was a little worse than that. But the point is, if anything, it's entertaining or funny. She's hurling F-bombs, she's hurling insults. But I mean, are you really going to let that get to you? And they hadn't so far. There's really been no rise in emotions from either of these officers yet at all. But she continues, and the crazy thing is what she does or what she says that actually causes this. So they take her in the other room and they're going to try to get her to blow into this machine. And based on what we've seen so far, it's not going to be easy. It's really going to be impossible.
You want to have a seat right here? Let's make sure everyone.
Yeah, that's fine. You're so f***ed up.
So again, this is the fresh breath piece, okay?
It's fine.
Place it here. So usually there's no contamination. All right. So what you're going to do is take a deep breath in. All right. Once you take that deep breath in, you're going to let that breath out into this device, okay?
I think it's like proving what the f*** it is right now. You just can't help to be f***ing no matter what, right? It doesn't f***ing matter. It doesn't matter what's right or what's f***ing wrong. You don't care, right? You don't care. Do you care? Do you f***ing care? You don't care. No, you're on this f***ing drive. You're f***ing pathetic, dude. You're f***ing pathetic. You're f***ing pathetic. You don't even know, dude. You don't even. The f***ing truth is right there with you, but you cannot f***ing accept it. That's what's f***ed up.
So not surprisingly, they go on and on and on trying to get her to blow into the breathalyzer, and she never really does. Although the officers have the ability to just mark that as a refusal, for some reason they don't, and they just keep on attempting over and over and over with her while she continues to run her mouth just like she was doing before.
And you know it. And you f***ing know it. And that's what's f***ed up. You f***ing know it, you f***ing coward. You're a f***ing coward. You're a f***ing coward. I hope you know that. No, are you a f***ing coward or not? Are you?
So take a deep breath for me before I have your second cycle, okay?
Dude, you're a f***ing coward. You're a f***ing coward. That's what you are. You're a f***ing coward. You're no, he's a f***ing coward. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're a f***ing coward. Are you happy? Are you happy about yourself? Are you? Does that make you excited? Like, does that make you excited? No, I want to know. Does that make you excited? No, because you're not proud of it, because you're a f***ing coward.
Just like you did the first time.
You guys are f***ing pathetic.
Just like you did the first time.
You're f***ing pathetic, bitch. You know it. No, I don't have to do shit. I don't have to do shit.
If you refuse it, it's a felony, so go ahead.
Bitch, I f***ing not refuse it at all.
You're not doing it, so that's a felony refusal. You guys put your mouth on the piece.
You're a f***ing pathetic bitch. You're a f***ing pathetic
It's up
bitch.
to you. I don't care either way. So
You don't care because you're a bitch. You don't care.
please blow into the device.
You don't care because you're a bitch.
You're halfway there.
You're a f***ing little bitch.
Please just blow. You guys put your mouth on the piece and then blow into the device. Put your mouth on the piece, please.
What bitch? Now what?
And I'll do it correctly.
Because maybe you're wrong. Do you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that? No. Did you ever think about that? You're f***ing wrong? Because you don't even know because you're a f***ing punk bitch. That's what you are.
Please blow it. Let your mouth on there and blow into the mouthpiece. Thank you.
Can people refuse to blow into breathalyzers in the state of Florida? And what happens if they act like they're blowing, but they're not really blowing, or they're just too drunk to blow into it? Several times during this process, you'll see that Officer Cannon threatens her with being charged with a felony if she refuses to blow into the breathalyzer.
Refusal is a felony, so go ahead.
That's not quite what the law is in Florida. Florida has what's called an implied consent law. So in Florida, refusing a breath test during a DUI arrest investigation triggers penalties under this law. Basically, by holding a Florida driver's license, you implicitly consent to submit to a breath, blood, or urine test if lawfully arrested for DUI. And there are administrative and sometimes criminal penalties for refusing. If it's a person's first time refusing to take a breath test, there's an automatic suspension of their driver's license for 12 months. But there are no criminal charges solely for the first refusal, although it can be used as evidence of guilt in the DUI case. Now, if it's a second or subsequent refusal, and at one point Cannon mentions that she had a first refusal back in like 2003. So if it's a second or subsequent refusal, the license is suspended for 18 months. And as far as criminal penalties go, a second refusal is a first-degree misdemeanor, punishable by up to 1 year in jail and a fine of up to $1,000. Again, assuming that you have a prior refusal on your record. But it's not a felony as he threatens.
You're a punk bitch. Are you happy about that? I'll be quite sad. Like, that's pretty sad. No, because you're a punk bitch. That's what you are.
Mouth on the wax and maintain it below until it completes, okay?
Because you're a bitch. That's what it is. Are you happy about that? Keep blowing. Do you feel about that?
So you keep talking and running the.
No, you're a bitch. And
Please
you know
blow into the
that.
device correctly. Please blow into the
You're a
device
little
correctly.
bitch. Do you feel happy about that? Do you feel good about that?
Please blow into the mic. Still doing it. Blow into the device.
Do you feel happy about that? You're a little bitch. Do you feel happy about that? Because I would not give you the f***ing satisfaction of giving you a f***ing no. Because you're a little bitch.
You're feeling it, not mine.
No, it's not my phone. Bitch, it's yours. Because you're f***ing pathetic. Because you're pathetic.
Alright, so when this thing resets, you'll have to blow into the device correctly. Okay?
I'll be ready. Okay, let's do it.
So we can make this over.
Yeah, I'm ready. You little bitch. Wait, you turn what off? What? No. Why did you turn it off? No. What did you turn off? No, she has to tell me what the f*** she just turned off.
When she blow into it.
No, she has to tell me what the f*** she just turned off. No, you have to tell me what the f*** I just turned off.
Radio off.
What?
My radio. Sit, please.
You have to tell me the f*** you just turned off.
My radio.
I don't have to do this.
Well, you do.
No, I don't. No, I
You
don't.
refused once.
No, I
Back in
can go
2003.
to jail, can I? It's not my felony, it's yours, bitch. Because you know what? You had no f***ing right to keep me here. You had no right whatsoever. And if you weren't concerned about it, you wouldn't f***ing care. But you do care, so therefore I know you do care. Or you wouldn't f***ing care at all. But I know you do, so therefore I will f***ing continuously. I have to pee, so I can't do anything till I have to
Well, as
pee.
soon as you blow in here and make it right.
Yeah, okay. You think you do, but you don't. You don't. Listen, you think you have this f***ing shit against me, but you don't.
Oh, listen, all you have to do is blow one more time. That's it. And then I'm going to put you in there, take the handcuffs off, and you'll be able to eat.
I'm f***ing blowing as hard as I f***ing can. Deal with it. You. That's not my fault that you can't f***ing do your shit.
You're almost done. You're almost done.
That's enough. I'm done.
Still up to this point, Officer Cannon had remained extremely calm with this woman. In fact, probably too calm, just letting her go on and on and on and on. And then somehow he just completely snaps, like in a split second. She says she has to go pee, and she stands up, and she's still running her mouth, not any worse than she already had been for a long time. And he just snaps and starts cursing and yelling back at her, and then grabs her and slams her, still handcuffed behind her back, into a chair and onto the ground.
Either you f***ing take me to go piss, or I'm f***ing dead. No, take me. Have a seat down,
Let's watch that in slow motion, because we can see that the female officer who's there, based on where she's standing, she had no opportunity to stop what he was doing.
He should never touch. Now watch this. Did you guys see that? Watch close. Did you see what he just did?
Pushed it down again.
He just threw her to the floor.
Again, yeah.
He threw her to the floor a second time.
The female officer, Officer Edmonds, apparently then immediately called for medical personnel to come check her out. A subsequent internal affairs investigation found that Officer Cannon at that point attempted to cover up what he had done and lied to medical personnel about what had happened. An FDLE investigator reviewed the body cam footage, and he wrote that it did not appear that the woman made any movement towards either Officer Cannon or Officer Edmonds, which is correct. She was just running her mouth. There was no immediate safety threat towards either officer. The force that was used was just him losing his temper. It wasn't any actual effort to engage in self-defense or to affect any lawful law enforcement purpose. Ultimately, Jacob Cannon, age 32, was charged with felony battery, a third-degree felony, after this incident. He resigned from the Ormond Beach Police Department on January 31st before turning himself in at the Volusia County Branch Jail. He's currently free on $25,000 bond, although the body cam footage was just released. McRae, age 47, suffered a gash to her forehead that bloodied the police station floor and required 7 sutures. It appeared that the injury would leave a large scar on her face. Now, former Officer Cannon already has appeared in court on June 23rd for a case management conference. The next hearing is scheduled for August 11th. If a plea agreement is not reached by then, the case will be set for trial the week of August 18th. McRae is still charged with driving under the influence with property damage and refusal to submit to testing, both first-degree misdemeanors. Prosecutors declined to charge her with resisting an officer without violence and disorderly intoxication. You know, it's one thing to give police officers the benefit of the doubt for split-second decisions that they sometimes have to make, but that's not what happened here. This is an example caught on video of a police officer instantly losing his temper and engaging in gratuitous violence in retaliation for somebody running their mouth. It's not the first time that's happened. It won't be the last time. And you do have to wonder, if it wasn't caught on camera, would anything have been done about it? Perhaps not. It shows the importance of cameras. It just keeps everybody honest, and it helps enforce constitutional rights. And you have to wonder if this was Officer Cannon's or former Officer Cannon's first time doing something like this. If you've heard anything else, please let me know, and I will update accordingly. Also, hopefully prosecutors follow through and secure a conviction rather than waiting for things to quiet down and then letting them off the hook. Remember, our rights don't end where your fear begins. Freedom is scary.
Deal with it.
That's scary. Not once threw her on the ground once, but threw her on the ground twice.
Sorry, I was just making a tea. Yeah, it was a good one. He got fired. We don't know the outcome of the charges yet, do we?
No, he just went preliminary court. He goes back in August. He resigned. He didn't get fired. He resigned. He resigned before he got fired. So that means he gets to keep his pension. See, they resign so they can keep their pension. See, that's the thing about these dirty cops, is they know they're going to get fired, so they resign before they get fired. So that way they secure their pensions. See, that's what happens to a lot of these dirty cops. They resign when they do something wrong. That way they keep their pension intact. See, so many of them do it. That way they keep their pension. They do it all over. And then they go to another department and get a job. And if a lot of them are state, like New York State has the New York State Fund, New York State Retirement. And they go from one to another and they still keep building that retirement fund. And they keep building it by going from one department to another department.
His assets should be liquidated, given to the victim.
And that's how they keep building that fund. It's all under a New York State fund. Just like Florida has the Florida State Fund. Texas has the state fund. California has a state retirement fund. Every state has a state retirement fund, and they stay within the state to build that retirement fund. And they resign from one department and go to another department, and that fund stays with them. And that's how they continue to build their funds. And when they do wrong with one department, they just jump to another department. There's no accountability for them. There's no federal accountability for them. There's no state accountability, no federal accountability for them. So they keep getting away with it from one department to another department. Even though there's the Brady list, as you know, people can put them on the Brady list, but how many departments and how many people look at that Brady list? Because we know they're on the Brady list and it's brought up on the Brady list, but they don't look at that Brady list. Because we've pulled up how many on the Brady list, because cops are going from New York to Florida. We know they're on that Brady list, but Florida isn't looking at that Brady list. They're going from New York to Texas and they're on that Brady list, and they're not looking at that Brady list. We've seen it. We've seen it too many times. And on that Brady list, it's not just police officers. There are judges on that list. There's attorneys on that list. There's DAs on that list. That list is just not just police officers. There's judges on that list. There's DAs on that list. And we've made reports on that Brady list. We've turned in officers on that Brady list. We've turned in DAs on that Brady list. And unfortunately, it's not following from state to state. And we pushed it. We have it listed on our pages, on our Nightbot. And we wish more people would make reports on that Brady list. And yeah, that Mississippi cop, you bet your bottom dollar, I've already listed him, put it up, report on the Brady list for him. I've already submitted it on the Brady list. You don't know shit about that department is on the Brady list, but I have submitted him on the Brady list. He knows no laws. He knows no constitution. I submitted the department and I submitted him personally on the Brady list. Everybody needs to submit him on the Brady list. Not just me. Everybody needs to put him on the Brady list. Everybody. You know.
Looking at him. That's if you ever look.
Everybody does. So, but we got another sheriff to make famous. Did you hear about the famous sheriff out of Florida that just got arrested? Did you hear about him? Mellows?
No.
You about the sheriff?
Wondered what being bought and by big money looks like.
If you ever wondered what one of the many evil faces of tyranny looks like, you're looking at him. That's the lead revenue generator for the great state of Texas, Tarrant County Sheriff Bill Waybourn. Coincidentally, this heart attack waiting to happen is also what protecting a loophole to violate American rights looks like. Matter of fact, the guy on the left with the clown suit and Dunlap's disease, because his belly Dunlapped over his belt and his chin Dunlapped over his collar, has less brains and is more full of shit than an overcrowded hen house on a Tyson chicken farm. Even though Texas Governor Greg Abbott vetoed SB 3, which would have banned all THC products and criminalized all Texas THC users, this clogged artery cowboy who's one McDonald's French fry away from a heart attack was ready to crush all Texans under his polished boot of tyranny. I want you to listen to the undiluted nonsense that rolls out of this guy's mouth.
Some of the largest supporters for SB3 were law enforcement groups, and one of the most vocal law enforcement leaders in the state of Texas is Tarrant County Sheriff Bill Waybourn. When you are seeing a press conference about an issue about law enforcement in the state capitol, there's a good chance Sheriff Waybourn is going to be there. He was first elected in 2016. He's now in his third term, and he really is passionate about this THC issue.
Senate Bill 3 passed.
Right.
From a law enforcement perspective, what's the problem that SB 3 is trying to solve?
Well, several years ago, we widened the loopholes for THC to come into Texas, which was a mistake. And I think we've got to close those. And I'll give you the most biggest answer I can give you is right when I came into office in 2017, is that I got a briefing by MH mental health authorities, and they said 25% of the jail population needed mental health services. Today, that number, post-THC coming into our world, is nearly 70%.
Maybe, Sheriff, 25% of the prison population is in need of mental health services because they're sitting there rotting in a cage when they have committed no crime. Maybe they just wanted to be left alone to pursue life, liberty, and happiness, but you and your thin blue line henchmen wouldn't leave them alone.
And I believe THC is at the tip of the spear. And I've talked to several mental health people, and they absolutely agree that high levels of THC are part of the cause of our mental health crisis. And of course, the rest of the cocktail of drugs involved in that go along with it. So that's what we're trying to do, is close those loopholes.
When you say mental health issues, what do you mean? I mean, just people using it for recreational, getting high to have fun, or what?
Absolutely. And it wasn't their daddy's marijuana. All of a sudden this marijuana is high, the high THC levels in it, the high THC levels in the vaping. And what we have seen is that
if you're not free to do bad things to your body in America, you are not free. I don't see anybody making cigarettes illegal. And how many people die from legal tobacco? I don't see anybody wanting to ban alcohol. I don't see any sheriff or police officer or chief of police wanting to shut down CVS or Walmart or Walgreens, which are your local drug dealers. Remember, Big Pharma is solely responsible for creating the American opioid epidemic, but you didn't see any sheriffs rising up about that. So it must be, they're not against drugs. Really, if they were, they would be coming out against those pharmacies. Making weed illegal sounds kind of like a protectionist racket.
They become paranoid, they become schizophrenic, they become high anxiety levels. And like I said, the super paranoia and the psychosis where they're just not there. And unfortunately, I've talked to parents who have kids that have vaped some of this stuff, and their 17-year-old is no longer 17, they're 10, and they're not coming back.
And
wait a minute. because a 17-year-old smoked MJ, he's no longer 17, he's 10, and he's at the point of no return, according to the sheriff. I had not heard that. But even if that was true, if you're not free to do this to yourself, if you're not free, like I said, to smoke cigarettes or to drink alcohol or to take drugs or to take risks or to drive down the road without a seatbelt on, endangering yourself, then you're not free in America. And this sheriff right here aims to see that you're not free and that he's in total control. And he wants to make sure that his Texas cowboy boot of tyranny stays firmly in your door so that he can fling it open anytime he wants to and take your freedoms from you.
Their 17-year-old is no longer 17, they're 10, and they're not coming back.
And I understand that it's hard to test what is legal and what is not for somebody who doesn't know. How's that work?
Absolutely. And we have arrested people that probably had what was considered legal. Come to find out that it was the hemp that was supposed to be under 3%. So it's hard to distinguish what's legal and what's not legal.
Because officers and deputies don't have the testing materials to do it right there on site.
Right.
There's a group of folks who will say, hey, this also helps their mental health, that whether it's veterans trying to recover from PTSD. What do you think of that argument? Because some people say this does help them.
Well, we're going to arrest them too. If we catch it on them, we're going to arrest them because that's what we do. We're order followers. We're just doing our jobs. Now, it may help people, but we're here to really help them, if you know what I mean.
I think that probably there are good things coming from some of this level of marijuana or something. And I'm compassionate about it with people who say, hey, I no longer have seizures.
I'm so compassionate. I'm going to cuff you. I'm going to kidnap you. I'm going to book you. I'm going to give you a criminal record. I'm going to cage you, and then I'm going to fine you. I'm so compassionate.
Fantastic. So I think the medical medicine that it helps, we should always look at. We always should be pro. We want the compassionate stuff to happen. We want the people to be treated. It's when we get into that this level of THC goes from 3% to 20% that we should be concerned with.
Would you be?
Who cares? If Americans aren't free to take that risk, they are not free. And this sheriff does not want people free. And keep in mind, this is a sheriff who signed on to Sheriff Jim Skinner's HR 1525, which basically begged Dan Red Flag Law, Eye Patch McCain Crenshaw to please keep civil asset forfeiture, which is legalized armed robbery, on the books. He and 3,086 sheriffs, and keep in mind there's only 3,144 counties, and not all counties have sheriffs. So this is virtually all the sheriffs, including all the deputies, signed on to Jim Skinner's HR 1525, which says they want to continue enacting legalized armed robbery on all Americans.
Supportive of a doctor says Phil needs this and he goes get it through the compassionate use program.
Right. And
is that different from Phil saying by himself, I want it, I just want to go buy it at a vape shop?
It's 100% different. Okay. And we got to rely on the integrity of our medical families to do that. That community needs to make sure that their integrity is in place and be watchful of their own people.
The bottom line is that a ban like this gives cops like this what cops of the 1920s had: the justification to criminalize innocent people, to fine them, to kidnap them, to cage them. And these people just want to be left alone. They want to experience the freedoms of America. And people like this don't want that to happen.
How is SB 3 going to be enforced, do you think?
Well, that's a good question. So we will, when it becomes law in a few short months, I see a lot of voluntary stuff. I see people who are selling that stuff now.
This interview was conducted before Governor Greg Abbott vetoed SB 3. So it's not going to be enacted. It's probably going to be kicked back to the House and the Senate to be reworked so there can be regulations. But I bet this guy right here is a little pissed off. He wanted that money cow. This is a cash cow for these people. When they can criminalize you, when they can put their boots of tyranny in your door of freedom, it's a good day for them because they can generate more revenue now. They can come up with more excuses so they can violate your rights because they don't care. They don't give a damn about the Constitution. They wipe their asses with the Constitution. That's how little they care about the Constitution. And that's how much contempt they have, not only for Texans, but for all Americans. I smell marijuana. Shake on your floor of the border. Why don't you get out here? Why don't you get out for me? They can impound your vehicle. They can take whatever money that you can that you have. They can freeze bank accounts. They can fill the courts and the prison industrial complex. This is a cash cow for these people. Anytime that you have a ban, you remove power from the people and put it squarely in the hands of psychopaths like this.
They're honest people, and they're going to just quit selling it. Is what I hope for and what I think. Now, if they don't, there will be probably things put in place where law enforcement can take action.
So it'd be a felony.
We're going to get them.
Have it on your body.
Depending on what level it is, it could be as low as Class B, I think, or as high as a felony, depending.
What do you think happens to the businesses that have popped up, the vape shops?
I think that we will see some of them go away. And, as I understand it,
I think we'll see some of those mom and pop shops go out of business. So easy for a person who's getting his paycheck from the people. He's never going to go out of business. He's got qualified immunity. As a matter of fact, if he's caught doing any one of his crimes and he gets prosecuted for it, he can just quit before the legal system nabs him and he'll get full retirement.
I haven't looked at the map personally, but I'm told that there's 1,800 shops that popped up in Texas over the last few years. And by no coincidence, a lot of them across the street from junior highs. So I think we'll see some of those closing down, are going out of business or packing up and going someplace else, or they will try to find legal niches to do this.
When you look back on where this debate has gone over the last year and a half, what do you think? What's the big picture on this? What's the story here?
I think that the legislature's got firsthand view of the damage that was done by it through various testimonies and physical evidence. And I think that they saw, hey, we got to do course correction on this. And that's what they did. And I think it's going to help. I hope it does. I think the big picture is why Texas wants everybody to bask in liberty and freedoms. There's some things that we need to control, and that having a vape shop across the street full of THC from a junior high is not what we need.
If you're controlling it and criminalizing innocent people, that ain't freedom, Sheriff. If we've learned anything from Prohibition, it always gives rise to organized crime. Innocent people become criminals, and there are public health risks because the product that once was safe under the free market now becomes unsafe because of organized crime. And if there was ever a face of an organized crime leader, you're looking at it. Leave your thoughts about this for the World and the Global Thought Police in the comment section below. If you like these videos, maybe you'll like some of my others. Check out my most popular playlist. I'm sure there's some videos on there that you haven't seen yet. Unfortunately, they're all still very much in play because tyranny is alive and well among us. If you want to support the channel further, check out my Patreon, Cash App, or Buy Me a Coffee links.
We have talked about Texas trying to make it illegal for THC in the state under the SB3 bill. Reason I played that. The governor has finally vetoed the bill. It was vetoed on the 22nd. So, all the people that voiced their public opinion, he took it into account, and he vetoed the bill. So, the mom and pop shops that he was talking about were taken into account. And guess what? This sheriff's opinion didn't matter. And I don't think a lot of places put them across from high schools. I don't think there was that many across from high schools. I think he was exaggerating, trying to make it relevant. I think he was trying to make his opinion relevant, because I know here in the state of New York, you can't do that near high schools. It's banned within a certain distance from high schools. I can see that wholeheartedly. Selling alcohol and tobacco near high schools, I can see that, so the kids can't have it locally readily available to them. I can see that wholeheartedly, but I don't think right directly across from high schools, I don't see that. I think Abbott and the legislators and stuff have common sense in that. I know in the UK, marijuana is totally illegal. Totally, you will get arrested for it, even though they have factories that grow it in UK, all over the place. It is one of the main distributors of medical marijuana. Comes out of the UK. You can Google it, look it up. It is facts that they have plants that grow it in the UK. It's a proven fact, but you can't grow it in the UK. It's a proven fact. So, but you cannot grow it. It's illegal. You can't smoke it unless you have medical marijuana. And then it's an iffy over there. Very, very iffy over there. Very, very iffy over there. So, but I know that was a very hot topic in the state of Texas. Has been a very hot topic in the state of Texas. But where they're going to go with that bill, don't know if it'll be set back and how they will do it. Now, don't know. Ain't sure. Not sure. Where it'll go. What do you think, Mellows? What do you think they'll do?
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah, yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I didn't even say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
I got one.
You
Got a
got
new
one?
one. Yeah. It's a new one. Just uploading it now.
Uh-oh.
When it's ready.
Okay.
He's not the fire. He's the silence before it breathes. Inferno is a name they gave him when the snow wouldn't melt. But he was already burned.
Cracks in the glass, sky flicker and fall. I watch your words melt off the wall. Heat in his veins, but his hands stay cold. Inferno walks where the stories unfold. Breath of the city, trapped in my lungs. Ashes kiss lips where the anger sprung. I don't shout. He echoed through wires and light up the dark like electric fires.
Don't say his name if your soul's not awake. The flame don't wait, it just takes. Whispers bloom like smoke in the air. He vanished before they know he was there.
Inferno, dancing through the data, burning through your static. Savior and saboteur. If you can't take the heat, don't follow the fracture. He's the ember in the algorithm, never pure. Inferno.
Not a man, just a mirror. Flicker in the cold, then gone, only clearer.
I don't argue, I dissolve. I don't reply, I revolve through circuits and circuits where truth is a glitch. They log in for chaos, I hand them the pitch. Do you feel me now? When the room gets loud, or just the silence after you type too proud.
Inferno isn't fire, he's time. He breaks without sound, not a crime. Burning in cold, haunting your feet. He's not heat, he's beneath.
Watch him drift between binary dust and lucid dreams. You speak and he listens, you type, he erases. Burning through all your copy-paste faces. You try to hold a ghost, but the ghost already burned the post. Call it flame, call it fear, but I was always here. Inferno.
You know that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what?
I like the spliff heads, hot diggity, no doubt. Smoke on, spliff head, smoke on, spliff head. Yo. BNC, drop that rhythm. It's going down, fade to green. If you know, you know. The man them hit me up, said light it up and let's roll. No doubt, I burn it down, never slouch. Credit long, split fat, ain't no drought. Tell me who gon' stop when BNC's on the groove. Rolling sticky like a magnet, got that mellow move. Put the vibe in your brain with that London slang. Still bringing that pressure with mellows in the van. Original high grade shakers, we puffing out loud. Sure to get high, good lord. She twisting up proper all over the block. Strictly chill, she don't play no games. Packs heavyweight, got strings for days. Getting lit is a forte, each and every day we can make all the way. I can't get her off my mind. Think about her when I grind. North side to the south side, pushing fat juice, it's a cloudy ride. She got gear in the stash, never low on the gas, fast when it comes to the hash. By no means average, she roll when she's gotta have it. Baby, you a 10 with the fire in hand. Let me blaze that down and overstand. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, back it up. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, roll it up, girl. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, pass it here. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up. She got class with a calm, street smart, but she chill with the charm. She don't wild out, low key on the vibe. Catch and smoke, that's how she thrive. Herbs the word, blaze the verb, twisted and burn, forget what you heard. We roll with the finest, you don't even know what the high is. You gotta pay the puff, just for shorty with the fire to call your bluff. I like the way she talks it, tight grip, real slick, never chokes it. She blowing my mind, no lie. Might let her ride, shotgun on my high. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, roll it out. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, up for love. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, yo. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, fire. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, spark it up, spark it up. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, you're my kind of split. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, roll on. That's my crew when we roll deep, flying first class from Brixton to BNC Street. What you know about me? Nothing but smoke. Cartier frames while the ganja provoke. Icy ring on my finger, you see. We the baddest high life click in the scene. Ain't you tired of them basic bravs? I puff and prove. Metal's got that proper stuff. Excuse if I'm blunt, that's just me. And that's how stoners gotta be. Kicking game with a capital G. Ask my block, they know I keep it tree. Where this bomb fake moves ain't my lane. So Metal's to the fan, pass that strain. I'll hit your line about 420 shot. If you know I'm BNC. Hot diggity spot. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up. Oh, you got it. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to light it up. That's it. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. Oh, come on, berry haze in full effect. Some type of dreams in full effect. Couch locked in full effect. Gelato smooth in full effect. OG Christian full effect. Ain't nothing going on but the smoke. Yeah, puff on, player. Puff on. Puff on. Cause I like it. Hot diggity. No doubt. Yeah. Beats by BNC. We out. We out. Hold on. We out. We out.
Wow.
Hot diggity.
Okay, Ariel, where's that song? He's a liar. He's a liar.
Oh no.
You're a liar. You're a liar. I woke up to quite the song this morning. Mrs. Reaper sent me a message this morning with a song.
Why
Wow.
don't you, why don't you play it? Why don't you play it for us?
I don't know if she's played it on hers yet or not, because you went live the same time she did. And I have played her what she played this morning, and until she
I didn't
played
realize she was going live.
huh?
I didn't realize she was going live. She told me, I didn't hear.
I don't know if she's played it yet, and until I know for sure she's played it, I will not play it.
Okay.
So until I know that she's played it, I won't play it. And I haven't downloaded it. So, but we've got a couple songs we've got to get put up on BNC.
We do.
We've got to work on them. We got to get them put up on BNC. All we got to do is do the album covers. We got to get them put up on BNC. I did get an update on Carolyn for her court for free speech. She was found guilty, and
She's guilty of using her free speech. I mean, Jesus, what a crime, man.
But she is suing the prosecutor in it. She's got a good case. Slander. She's got a real good case for slander. Because they slandered her. I mean, that prosecutor did a awful slander case on her. Real bad slander. I mean, he slandered the shit out of her. False allegations. Oh my Lord, false allegations on her. I watched it the other day, and until you and I watch it in Jitsu, I don't want to play it. But oh my Lord, he did false allegations on her. I mean, false allegations on her. And I will stand and fight with Caroline every bit of way she goes on those false allegations, and he was wrong. We have fought for Caroline here on our channels for a while. And I will stand with Caroline. She has a teaching degree. She was brutally beat by an officer, attacked. And never have I heard these allegations before, ever. And what Caroline said 7 days ago really flipped me. And just, I mean, I was flabbergasted. And all of a sudden, he comes up with these allegations, and he should be disbarred. He should be disbarred. Totally disbarred. Totally disbarred. I mean, disbarred, Mellows. I'm not joking. He should be disbarred. I totally disbarred. It made me sick to my stomach.
Let's put another song on, Marvin.
Yeah.
I got one right here.
You got another good one?
Paramount pressure. Then still we rise. Paramount pressure, flash in the dark, screaming through smoke with a hole in my heart. They're trying to silence what we start, but the people still rise, even torn apart.
Home deep a lot, now a war zone vibe. Alondra's crying, can you hear that tribe? Helicopters hover, flashbangs fly, but who threw first? Both sides lie. gas mask on, but the truth still stink. Shopping carts flip like this whole damn bank. Sirens screaming over voices in pain. We call it law, we call it change. We call it peace, we call it fear. You throwing troops in, but we was already here. Born on this block where they round us up. Say dangerous criminals, nah, just us.
If they listen, we might breathe. If they see us, we might leave. This ain't protest, this is prayer. In the fire, we still there. Let the heavens know we tried. Let the record show who lied. From the pavement to the penthouse, we bleed the same when the lights go out.
Tell me how the hell a border crossed me when my roots go deeper than the concrete. G. Grandma clean floors in this very zip. Now the feds pull triggers with a tightened grip. 44 snatched in a fashion lane raid. Ice trucks roll like a damn crusade. Over 1,000 voices scream in the street. And the president tweeting from cage side seats. Mayor say chill, the governor tight. But the order came in before they could fight. Barbed wire stretched like a warning sign. But who protects us when the badge cross lines?
Smoke in the sky, but the prayers still fly. Tears on the ground where the children cry. They call this order, but I call it fear. Why send troops when the people are needed?
I seen a kid throw a rock, got cuffed. He ain't even know why the flashbangs bust. Grandma crying, yelling, oh, it's Husto. They say law, but they move like brutos. Compton flared, then the news just spun. Painted protest like a riot run. They don't want peace, they want control. And the system cracked long before it rolled.
If they listen, we might breathe. If they see us, we might leave. This ain't protest, this is prayer. In the fire, we still there. Let the heavens know we tried. Let the record show who lied. From the pavement to the penthouse, we bleed the same when the lights go out. Paramount pressure,
and still we rise. Through smoke, fear, and federal lies. What side you on when the line gets drawn? The people or the power, choose before dawn.
Paramount pressure. Paramount pressure. Paramount pressure.
What do you think of that one? Okay.
Yeah. BNC News Report. Yeah. Paramount Flames, flashbang shame, Home Depot battlefield. What's the name of the game? It's the same old play. Same fed face, another raid, another cry, another lost faith. What the fuck is going on? I see smoke in the air. They say ICE doing law, I see fear and despair. Gas masks on the block, kids can't breathe here. They threw flash in the street, who? That ain't clear. Car flipped in the road, mom's crying in rage. One protester bleeding while they chalking the stage. 44 locked down, say you in the cage. But we violent while y'all pulling up with war grade. Trump say the Port of Saley say don't interfere. They call it lawful, I call it engineered fear. Mayor Bates said it straight, it's terror in disguise. They call them criminals, but look in their eyes. This survival instinct. This ain't no anarchy, this America stink. Black SUVs roll up, no name, no badge. Cameras out, but they still throw gas. They said it's anti-ice violence, where's the proof? You wage war on the block, then call us uncouth. Sirens louder than prayers, night screams in the sky. If they protecting the law, why the people gotta die? They broke doors on a warehouse, storming for shirts, but won't feed the hungry. Ignore the nurse, the system cracked, now the system was broke. Been broke since the first boat left that coast. Why they calling us enemies of peace? We just wanting our brothers released. Can't you hear our babies crying in the street? Ooh, they taking love with ice cold deceit. I don't trust what the news gonna say today. They twist truth in a federal way. Flashbangs like beat drops in battle zone. But we ain't the ones who showed up with drones. What's a home if they raided in dawn light? What's the law if it don't give wrongs no right? You say obstruct, I say resist. You say charge, I say exist. It's the same rhetoric, same cycle, same chase. Different face, same boots in the same place. And now we back here, Paramount don't sleep. But the people gon' rise before we dig too deep.
They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand and sing. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sinking? What the fuck is going on? Where the trust would be from? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain, it feels true.
And now they write it off as riots in the feeds. But I see mothers fighting for sons who still bleed. We call it law, I call it war without a name. And if truth died here, then we all bear the blame.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my God. Where else we go?
God only knows what's going on. God only knows. God only knows. I haven't got much saved. What do you got? I'm looking. I got distracted this week looking at grills, outdoor grills, pizza fryers. You know that?
What happened?
I was looking at outdoor grills and pizza fryers and outdoor, so we got talking about looking at your garden outside and looking at Steven. See, Mellows has got a friend called Steven. They kept knocking on his door. And we were outside at Mellows' house and looking at his garden, and somebody got distracted at her house, and it got really hot here, and then it cooled off, and then it got really cold here, and somebody got looking, at fire pits and wood stoves and outdoor burn pits and stuff. And I got distracted a lot this week. And I sat here staring at my bird feeders and my hummingbird feeders. And, I got distracted.
You haven't started feeding the birds as well, have you?
Yeah, well, I've been feeding the birds, but I got distracted looking at which birds were out there and, looking at all the hummingbirds and, I
got to tell you, it's fascinating when you just stop for a moment to look.
Yeah.
There's so much to see. Most
I gotta
people
make
don't.
I gotta make more hummingbird food because they're going through 2 to 3 cups of hummingbird food a week.
So just for everybody else who doesn't know, I've been adopted by a seagull. Every morning at 4:30 a.m., he knocks on my door. Literally knocks on my door. So I feed him. He comes into my house. He comes into my home. I put a little gate there so my dog doesn't, chase after it. And he patiently waits while I get his breakfast ready. Today I gave him a little bit of mackerel and some boiled eggs. He loves boiled eggs. He keeps his eye on me everywhere. I mean, if I walk down the road, I've got some shops that I go to that are literally at the end of my road. It's like a 2-3 minute walk down the road, and he follows me down the road and waits for me and follows me back, and just he keeps an eye on me. It is the strangest thing in the world that I've ever experienced.
Yes, and he's been stealing the tins.
Well, that's his girlfriend because she's so skittish. When I put a tin of tuna down, she'll pick up the whole tin, and try and fly off with it. She'll get halfway down the road and empty it out, and I'll end up having to go and pick it up and put it in the bin. But he will quite happily eat out of the plate. I put a plate on the floor with some food in it. He'll quite happily sit there and eat. Today he had a little bath in the little bowl of water that I put outside. He literally cleaned himself. He gave himself a good wash down. It's weird. Putting together a little video, so you'll meet Stephen very soon.
Yeah.
No, you've met him, but everyone else who's listening, they'll all meet him soon.
Yes, I have met him. Very interesting little bird. I actually watched him come in the house. I actually watched him come into his house. I watched him come into Mellows' house, and Mellows has a little gate so that I'm waiting for him to jump on the chair.
No, not while the dog's in the house. That's not going to happen.
I'm waiting for him to jump up on the chair. I found an interesting one. Our friend Aussie Nathan did Operation Sniffer Dog. This is a dog from Aussie Nathan in Australia, down under.
That's not a piece of sweat, isn't it? No, keep your mouth shut. I'm moving. I am moving. Can you still moving?
You're okay, Robert.
You're a fucking tyrant, mate. All because I record you pigs. Usually, you've got to put more witches out then. Go, mate. Fucking go. What the fuck? Look at this cunt pushing me like a big bully.
Like and subscribe, don't share, because I don't want my face out there.
Yo, what up, good people? We're back at it again here for another video. I just spotted some police activity, searching people with sniffer dogs. So let's just go and have a look, eh? Oh, you right, though? Got a bit of a see, just a bit of police activity here in Bondi Junction. Sniffer dogs, a lot. A few undercovers here, plainclothes officers. There's the sniffer dog right there. Let's see how they go. See how many people they pull up. This little rat here, look at him, little rat. Before I turned the camera on, he was going around letting everyone know that I was recording. But big operation here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 police officers here for this little. Wow, this is crazy. Let's record this. Let's get this on camera. Let's go around the other side for a little bit, hang on. Let's go. Let's go around the other side and see what they're doing around the other side. You going, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. I record the cops, fella. I've got a YouTube channel, yeah. Check it out, Aussie Nathan. Yeah. All I do is record the cops. They don't like it either. First one that comes up. Yeah, first one that comes up, Aussie Nathan. Yeah, first one that comes up, Aussie Nathan.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Yep, subscribe.
See you, bro. Have a good one, man. Laters.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Yep, subscribe.
See you, bro. Have a good one, man. Laters. Let's go down the other side here. Now, this is a big operation we got here. The 2 unmarked plainclothes officers. Oh, the action. No action. We want action. Get him. Eat him. Chicken mix. Get him, boy. Get him. He don't like being on camera, this fellow over here.
How you going, mate?
Hey, good, mate. Yourself? Another one that knows my name.
Yeah, of course.
They all know my name here.
YouTube channel, mate.
Famous, is it?
Yeah.
That's it. How you going? Yeah, good, thanks. I just recording the operation you got here. I knew you coming. Yeah, it's the right, good thing to do. Keep the shit off the streets, mate. 100%, brother. Have a good one, eh? I knew you were coming out for a yarn when you come out that side. See you, bro. Have a good one. Yeah, that's it, eh? Famous, he reckons. Famous YouTuber, he reckons. As long as you didn't dox my information, that was good. I liked it. They all know who I am. Pull your cameras out and record them. That's it. That's what you got to do, brother. Pull your cameras out. I already am live on YouTube, brother. Oh, that's it. Record them.
Which one?
All of them. Yeah, go up and zoom in on them and post them on TikTok. Cops on TikTok. Nothing. That's what you got to put them under. Hashtag cops on TikTok. I'm about to go live on YouTube right here. Yeah, follow mine, Aussie Nathan.
Aussie Nathan.
I record the cops. That's all my channel's about, recording cops. We've got a police operation here at Bondi Junction. Police sniffer dogs. There's about 14 officers here. This fella here just walked up here. He just come up and said, "There you go, Nathan." He watches the channel religiously. He said, "I'm famous." He said, "I'm famous," he said. What was your name, officer? Josh. Sweet. You too, brother. She on the hunt. That was the same officer with her dog that was in Darling Harbour that night. Oh, look out. Sniff. Exactly the same dog. She's Sarge. That sucks. That's why they do it in the underground, so we can't get good footage. Doable? Okay. I was going to leave, but he coming out to sniff me, look. Nope, they're all leaving, guys. They've had enough of the camera. Had enough of the camera. They're on the move. Where are they going here? Where are they going? Doing a lap around the outside. Leave those poor cops alone.
See what's happening.
Doing their laps. Trying to follow this little sniffer dog. And she can tell it how to sit, when to sit. She's onto it, old Sarge. She's onto it, Sarge. Let's go down and have a look here, guys. I know if we're going to lose service down here, guys, I might have to quickly go back upstairs, but sorry, Don. Sorry. Yep, you're getting searched here. We've got a search going on, guys. We've got a search. Tell me if the surface is cutting out, guys, or not. Cutting in and out. Yeah, I thought I would be. Smash that like button, guys. Double tap the screen. Can't see the chat right now, but what up, Flex Hunt? Yeah, let's keep me on the road, babe, guys. Thank you, babe. Bit of a cop watch here before I go down to Bondi Beach and might have a bit of a swim. Is that it? Didn't even search him. Just see, that was just to get his name. They didn't search him, didn't do nothing. I hope they sniff me and search me. I had a couple of Scooby Doos before I left, but fucking hot down there. There's a dog going to try and go near the dog home. Where is it? Sniff me, sniff me, sniff me. Oh. The dog sniffed me and ran after me, but because I was saying sniff me, it was listening to me. We've got 98 people in the building. Everyone double tap that screen, smash the like button. She looked at me funny too, the old Sarge. $11.11 on my end. Which one is the dog? All of them. There's 13 of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 cops here for people to sniff for dogs. He looks sus, this fella, he looks sus. Watch him. Watch him. They want to come and search me 100%. They're going to make the dog come and sit next to me just so she can get my name and search. They already know my name, so they don't, why bother? I just want to see her search one person, and then I'm going to head down to the beach and go for a swim. They're just sniffing and then getting their names. Like, they're not even searching them for drugs. Well, I don't get it. They followed that guy all the way down, got his name and his date of birth, and then let him walk away with no search. It was weird.
Can you go through this, Grandpa?
It's very weird. You get a little bit of footage on the GoPro here. Oh. All right, good peoples. Landed here, and we'll catch us on the next one. Much love. Laters, good peoples. Just say like, share, subscribe.
For you?
Yeah.
You're going to be nice to me?
100%. All the time.
Like and subscribe, don't share, because I don't want my face out there.
Someone screen record that. That's going on my next short.
As always, Aussie Nathan does a good one.
What else we got?
Yeah. He can be a comedian like always. So everybody make sure you go like and subscribe to Aussie Nathan's channel. And like and subscribe to Aussie Nathan's channel. I will drop the link.
I don't know just where I'm drifting, but I'm headed where the smoke feel like sending. And it makes me feel like I'm the man when I roll that BNC leaf with the golden hand. Took one puff, now talk to the moon. Feet on earth, but my mind gone soon. And I guess I just don't know. I guess I just don't know. I done made a deep decision. I ain't chasing no man's religion. Cause when that green smoke starts to rise, I see the truth behind all the lies. Ain't no preacher fixing what I burn. Ain't no lesson I still ain't learned. Y'all can talk sweet, I roll mine fast. Can't tell me nothing when I am lit like that. Guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know. I wish I was born in another time where the gas came clean
and the blues could rhyme. Sailed away on a midnight BNC ship with a big old bag on a freedom trip. No noise, no sirens, no city pain, just me and the smoke and the hurricane. Far from the towers and broken men, just me and that BNC leaf blowing round the bend. Well, I guess I just don't know. Lord, I guess I just don't know. But it's my peace, my ghost, my company. I don't mainline, but I inhale truth. It hits my head like a steel tube boom. Cause when that BNC pressure rolls, I don't hear no rules, I don't feel no cold. Let the world burn, let the sirens howl. I'm somewhere laughing, talking to a cloud. Don't care about the fakes or the madman cries or the rats running round in a three-piece disguise. Cause when that smoke creeps into my blood, I'm king of the junkyard and priest of the mud. And I thank God I don't feel the weight. And I think this BNC weed, I escaped my fate. And I guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know.
Harvey Freebird did one.
Turn around right now, man. Get on the ground. Get on the damn ground. Put your hands behind your back. Jaywalking. This is going southbound. Walking on the wrong side of the road. Activate my lights, go to step out with him. He starts to cross over. That's just walk away from me. I was like, hey man, come over here. He turned, looked at me. I was like, hey man, come over here. He reaches in his pocket with his right hand, throws something in his mouth. So I pull my taser out, put him in the taser point, then get on the ground, get him cuffed up on my side, scrape into his mouth, pull out some of that white substance that's going to be in that bag over there. And then he starts.
Miss Patricia Glenn?
Uh-huh.
How are you?
Hi.
I'm Timothy Hurd.
Come on in.
I meant to bring one of the cards. I'll make sure I get one for you.
Hi.
Can we talk to you just for a second?
Sure.
Are you on the phone?
Yeah, I'm with my daughter. Sharonda, let me call you back. This police department. Call you back. Bye-bye. Come in. Hi.
Derek Glenn, is that your son?
Yeah.
All right, so he was involved in an incident today. It's still under investigation. Sit down for a second. Sit down, please.
What happened to my son? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is my son okay? Is my son okay? Oh my God. Oh God. Let me come. Oh God. Oh Jesus.
With too many cops on the payroll and not enough real crime to go around, police officers across Galveston County, Texas, are cracking down hard on petty walking laws. I'm going to show you some real examples of what that looks like, and then we're going to get into the topic of today's video: how Texas City police officer Jeffrey Adams' decision to stop and harass a man over one of these so-called walking violations ended up costing this man his life.
EOS on duty. 66 out on 131st Avenue, L. Lincoln.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
First of all, you don't talk to me like that.
Wait, I'm gonna talk any way I want to. It's America. Yeah. Ain't no law, I'm not talking.
I'm good. She's detained now.
Go ahead. And I'm being arrested for what? For talking to you bad?
First of all, you're walking in the middle of the street. There's a goddamn sidewalk right there.
Yes,
and you're fucking drunk. I can smell the alcohol on you.
Is there a crime in there? What's up with the crime scene there?
Step down here.
Step down?
Step down. Yep. Come on. There you go.
What's up? You're arresting me?
For what? Walking on the side of the road.
I'm being arrested? What am I being arrested for?
Walking on the wrong side of the road.
Walking on the wrong side of the road?
Sir, put the camera down. There's a sidewalk there. Don't go to jail.
Shut your mouth, man. There's cars parked right here, man.
That's your last one to get on the sidewalk.
You got the road blocked? I wish you would arrest me. How am I supposed to get in my car if my car's parked right here? So now that I've shown you a few examples of cops in Galveston County going after people for allegedly violating walking laws, let's get into the main topic of today's video. But before we begin, I want to make something clear. The city of Texas City applied a light blur to these videos, and despite my best efforts, I was not able to remove it. Now, on December 10th, 2024, Derek Glenn was walking along Oak Street in Texas City, Texas. There were no sidewalks available, and according to Texas House Bill 1277, if there's no sidewalk provided, pedestrians are legally allowed to walk in the roadway as long as they face oncoming traffic and yield to traffic. That's exactly what Mr. Glenn was doing. He was walking on the left side of the street, facing traffic, just as the law allows. There were no cars approaching, and for reasons we can't confirm, whether the shoulder of the road was muddy, hazardous, or uneven, he chose to walk in the street, which he had every right to do. And don't just take my word for it. That's the legal interpretation stated by the Ruiz law firm in a recent demand letter they sent to the Texas City Police Department, which we'll take a look at later. Then comes Officer Jeffrey Adams. Upon seeing Mr. Glenn, Officer Adams immediately activated his emergency lights, got out of the vehicle, pointed his taser at him, and ordered him to the ground. In his police report, Officer Adams falsely claimed that Mr. Glenn was walking on the right side of the road with his back to traffic. But the dash camera and the body camera footage clearly shows that that is not true. It's also worth pointing out a key Supreme Court ruling in Castle Rock versus Gonzalez. The court determined that police have no legal duty to keep citizens safe. That's important context when you consider how walking laws are being enforced. People should be able to make safe choices for themselves when sidewalks aren't available, and police need to leave people alone and respect that. Here's where things take a deadly turn for Derek Glenn. When he saw Officer Jeffrey Adams activate his emergency lights and jump out of the patrol car and approach, Derek attempted to swallow a bag of drugs, but the bag became lodged in his throat. Officer Adams observed this. When he did reach Glenn, he placed his fingers in Derek's mouth and came into contact with small traces of narcotics. From that point forward, Officer Adams seemed more focused on preserving the residue on his fingers than on the fact that Derek Glenn was choking and in clear medical distress. Rather than rendering aid, the officer's attention stayed on the evidence on his finger while Derek Glenn was left to die.
Hey, bud, come over here for me. Come over here for me. Turn around right now, man. Get on the ground. Get on the damn ground. Put your hands behind your back. What'd you just swallow? Huh? Man, look, I just know how to get EMS for you. Roll over. Open it now. Open. Open. There you go. I'll take that. What'd you just swallow? Meth? 9134. Roll EMS. No, just swallowed meth. Sit up. Roll medics to my location. My Mel just swallowed methamphetamine. How much you swallow, man? How much? I gotta tell the medics. Here, have a seat. Have a seat, man. Have a seat. Have a seat. You got any weapons on you? No? Come on, man. How old are you? You can head this way.
Secure.
Secure. Mel's having difficulty breathing. He sold himself. Hey, man. Hey, man. Come on. You keep him on the side.
While Officer Adams was focused on collecting trace evidence from his fingers, Derek Glenn was actively fighting for his life. Adams was the only one who knew for certain that Derek had swallowed something. Yet he failed to perform the Heimlich maneuver or provide any life-saving aid. His casual demeanor and failure to alert other first responders directly contributed to Derek Glenn's death. According to Adams' own report, paramedics didn't discover the baggie in Derek's throat until they reached the hospital bay. But this is inaccurate. Records show they cleared his airway in the ambulance before they got to the hospital. Even that delay was negligent. Experts I've talked to say that when it's known that someone has swallowed something and is struggling to breathe, immediate action is required, and they are supposed to clear the airway immediately, especially when an officer had already pulled drugs from the person's mouth. Derek Glenn's life could have been saved. This was a man with potential, a father, a human being. Many people, including United States Health and Human Services Secretary Robert Kennedy, have overcome drug addiction and gone on to do great things. If the officers would have focused on saving Derek Glenn's life instead of building a case against him, Derek might still be alive today.
Yeah. No, and I was trying to get his wallet on him, but I couldn't find a wallet on him.
Now we're going to switch to another officer's body camera. You'll notice the other cops are focused on trying to help Derek Glenn and try to figure out what's wrong with him. But Officer Adams is too busy digging in his trunk, scraping drug residue into evidence bags. He's the only one who saw Derek swallow something. And if he'd have just told the other officers clearly that Derek might be choking because he saw him put something in his mouth, they could have saved him. I believe they would have.
Yeah, he's still breathing. He keeps trying to, like, wanting to throw up.
Hey, man, you hear me?
Hey, Bubba, stay awake with us.
Hey. Is that spit under his head? Or is that
spit?
You got a name on him? You got a name on him? Wait a little bit.
He urinated, right?
Yeah, I think that.
You want to sit him up?
Keep him recovered. I want to take his handcuffs off. Hey, man. Hey. Take everything up. Step down.
Step out with let's see this. Very well, if I go walk that to me, which is fucking
It's hard to get a pulse from his wrist.
I got one of those, man.
116. Have you messed up the officer chance?
was there, I was there responding from station 2.
You can hear me. Don't fight, okay? So far. Sabrina.
I mean, if you got gloves on, can you double check his back pockets, make sure he ain't got no.
I think everything. You stepped out with them and get wet.
Stepped out with him because he was jaywalking. He started going walk to that. Hey man, come here. Reached in his pocket, had something through his mouth real fast. I put him a taser. Comes on the ground. I scraped this white stuff out of his mouth.
Just from his wrist. I got one on there.
116. Every message of the officer.
You can hear me. Don't fight, okay? You're gonna keep yourself on fire.
Come on, Bo, stay with us.
Yeah, it's still pulsing. It's faint. Right. Oh, yeah.
Put him back on his side.
Keep like this.
EMS is coming down.
That's right where that hook.
No, I break some of it out on my finger, put it in his bag. Yeah. That's what I just. Go up and down. Yeah, it's just going up and down. There could have been other stuff in it.
Battery like that.
You grab another battery and get enough shot. Alright, fellas. We were taking any tricks so they know that we did. Gonna pick him up and you go him on there. Grab the middle. Come on, Aaron. As soon as I stepped out, hit the lights, he started walking back over this. I said, hey man, come over here. Reached his pocket, grabbed something out, threw it in his mouth. So I put him in a taser, pointed him down the ground, cuffed him up. As soon as I put him on the side, breaks some stuff out of his mouth, a bunch of swallow, and then he started. Yeah, come back to the car, threw him down, put him on the side. Walking normal. Right here. Right here. I put him at. He lay right in front of that mailbox, right there. So the covers. About right here is where he popped it in his mouth. About right here is where he laid out. Like he didn't even have time to really like chew. He probably got one or two chews in and just swallowed. Yeah, I got him over here. He started. He was having difficulty breathing.
A ring camera, but it didn't work.
How is he after? How is he after? Shortly after, almost since he started doing the. That's whenever we were walking this way, I already started calling for being there.
What can I do to help?
Looks like meth. I don't know if I got enough of it off my finger to get a good test on it. It just turned red. It didn't turn like a dark purple. On that. A dark red color. Yeah.
How much you up there? Trying to get him identified.
Try a big sack of cash and it has a Ziploc with like chains and charging cords. Got a picture of you got a good picture of his face? Send it to me. Send it. Yeah, maybe.
They said possibly swallowed meth.
Take a look, see what's
A lot of secretions.
Back your camera up where you can see. All right, now go in a little bit, get that liquid out of the way. You see okay? Is there something in there?
The secretions. See, it's all that.
Yeah. There's something in there.
It's like drugs.
Yeah, there's something stuck
Is that
in
a
his
bag
airway.
of drugs?
Yeah, there's something stuck in his airway.
Okay.
See it right there?
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I
Pull
can
it.
grab it with the suction.
Don't push it down. Rather than get so you can grab it. No, but keep it close. Close them. Now go in there. Don't push it down. Just open them. Close it.
All right, almost.
See it?
I had it for a second. Maybe be back in there in a second. 30
What else is in there? Look.
After paramedics had Derek Glenn in the ambulance for about 10 minutes, they realized that the standard breathing tube they were using wasn't working. This type of tube is meant to help someone breathe once it's properly placed, but it doesn't clear blockages in the throat by itself. Because Derek still wasn't getting enough air, they switched to a different kind of tube that has a small camera on it. Once they used that, they were finally able to see the plastic bag stuck in Derek's throat, and they removed it right away. Unfortunately, by then, it was too late to save him. According to the Ruiz law firm, which represents Derek Glenn's family, the paramedics are also named in the lawsuit. The claim is that they didn't follow their training correctly, specifically that they should have checked for a blockage in the throat right away. The law firm says that although the paramedics did try to help, something clearly went wrong in their training or how the airway was managed. And those mistakes possibly cost Derek his life.
Give me details. Just run down what happened.
Capital A, I-M-E-E, capital H, A-R, capital M, A-L, number 1, and then the dollar sign. So, jaywalking, this is going southbound, walking on the wrong side of the road. Activate my lights, go to step out with him, he starts to cross over. That's just walking away from. I was like, hey man, come over here. He turned to look at me. I was like, hey man, come over here. He reaches in his pocket with his right hand, puts something in his mouth. So I pull my taser out, put him in a taser point, then get on the ground, get him cuffed up, roll him on his side, scrape into his mouth, and pull out some of that white substance that's in that bag over there. And then he started. They started showing signs of having difficulty breathing before walking back to the car, and I was calling out for EMS to come to us. So I had him sit down and put him on his side. They did?
Yeah.
The baggie?
Yeah, looks like it's help that right now.
They pulled the baggie out of his throat. Supposed to watch out? Yeah. I need a bag to put that. They got whatever they tried swallowing out of his throat. So they got it in the back of the ambulance. I need a bag to throw it in.
You need a small one?
No, I need this. It's a pretty good size. Can you pull this one? I got a couple. You want me to get a couple more?
I think it speaks volumes that not any officers or supervisors have told Officer Adams that he's done a good job, and they haven't given him any reassuring words whatsoever. If anything, they looked disappointed in him. They were shaking their head in disbelief and were not giving him positive feedback at all. As always, leave your comments below. Let's keep
Right now. You want ID to come out and get it? I want ID to come out and get it?
If he does, we don't want you working.
Yeah, but they're gonna have somebody call me.
He's deceased at 12:12. Your dash cam was rolling? Body cam was rolling? Okay. Good? Sure?
Sergeant asked him if he was good. Absolutely, Adams is good. He's fine, completely unfazed, giving himself a pat on the back, telling himself he's a hero.
Yes, but not for anything like this. It's been for like contract cable. Yeah. So, stopped him for walking on the wrong side of the road. I activated my emergency lights, stepped out. He tried walking away from me. So as I stepped out, I said, "Hey man, come over here." I saw him grab something out of his pocket, throw it in his mouth. So I pulled my taser out, got him on the ground, put him in cuffs. Noticed a white substance in his mouth, so I raked some of it out because it was pretty apparent he tried swallowing something. Relatively quickly, he started showing signs of having difficulty breathing. So I got him up, started walking back to my car, asked dispatch to roll medics because I know it's swallowed dope. I suspected it to be methamphetamine, but now it looks like it was cocaine. Took him over to my unit, set him down, got him on his side. Supervisor arrived, medics arrived, they started doing CPR. Upon arrival at the hospital, they removed a large baggie from his airway. It appears to be full of cocaine. And then they took him inside. They continued CPR, and they called it at 12:12. Do you want?
You can go back to
Do you want him to take this that I raked out of his mouth?
Take it, he raked that out of his mouth.
Rake this out of his mouth when he first. Yeah.
Do you remember what time about?
I just it was like right before I told him.
Let the PD and Dr. Cam and label it. Just hang out of my office if you need somewhere to hang out.
Miss Patricia Glenn?
Uh-huh.
How are you?
Hi.
I'm Timothy Hurd.
Come in.
I meant to grab one of the cards. I'll make sure I get one for you.
Hi.
Can we talk to you just for a second?
Sure.
Again?
I'm with my daughter. Sharonda, let me call you back. This police department. Call you back. Come on. Come in. Hi.
Derek Glenn, is that your son?
Yeah.
All right, so, he was involved in an incident today. It's still under investigation. Sit down for a second. Sit down, please.
What happened to my son? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is my son okay? Is my son okay? Oh my God. Oh, let me come. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh, I was just calling. I was just. Oh my God. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 7. 7, 9. Oh my God. 7, 9. Oh my God. 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 Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. Oh God.
Are you close by?
Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Oh Sharonda, they say Daddy. Oh God. Oh, Sharonda.
Take a seat on the couch.
Sharonda. Oh my God. They say Derek. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, what happened to my? What happened?
How soon she can be?
Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh God. What happened to my son?
We don't have all the details yet. We don't know the details yet.
Oh God.
She may be calling someone. Listen, how far out are you? All right, listen. Catch your breath. Take your time. Are you coming straight here? I'm gonna talk to your mom first. Are you able to catch your breath? Are you coming straight here? Or you have to stop.
Oh God. I got another daughter stay across the road. Let me call her.
Okay, take. Okay, all right, don't rush. I don't want you to hurt yourself either, okay? If you can get somebody to bring with you, take the time to stop and get somebody. Get somebody else to drive for you, okay? All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Is Pastor Jones' number in there? Is it okay if I call him?
It's okay. I'll be all right. Oh God. Misha, the police, but here they say Derek dead.
It's a very heartbreaking situation. And I want to make it clear that I did receive permission from the family to share this footage, as well as from the Ruiz law firm, who is representing the family in this case. The firm has already sent a $2.2 million demand letter to the city for the wrongful death of Derek Glenn. I was going to share the demand letter, but they informed me that I am not allowed to do that. The Texas Rangers were brought in to investigate, and they ultimately determined that Officer Adams was a hero. I think they maybe even gave him an award. Sadly, that's not surprising to those of us who regularly follow these cases. According to multiple attorneys and the Ruiz law firm, who I speak with on a regular basis, the Texas Rangers are almost always called in to investigate allegations of criminal conduct or wrongful death involving police departments, and they almost always side with law enforcement. It's extremely rare for them to conclude that an officer did anything wrong. They are backing the thin blue line. But as many of you know, the real accountability comes from the public. That's where your voice matters the most. Share this video, exercise your First Amendment rights, and help shine a light on what happened here. That's it for this video. Make sure to like, subscribe, and most importantly, share this with others so the truth can reach more people.
Another disturbing video. Another very disturbing video of proven on the dash cam and their own dash cam of how wrong they were. And how they got away with it. Hopefully they don't get away with it. Let's hope they don't get away with it. Let's hope something is done.
So Bear was just feeding Stephen.
Yeah, I see a second eye on the audit is in back chat. Is that you?
Yes. Yeah, it's just me. I just put you on in the front room so I could listen to what was going on.
Is Stephen getting fed quite well?
He's having boiled eggs right now.
Oh.
Yeah. He's brought his girlfriend along.
Yeah. Well, I just checked it on the Senate. They are still reading the 940 odd pages in the Senate. So that is still being read in the Senate. So that is still being read. I do not know what page they are on, but that is still being read. So what page they are on, I have no clue. But they are still reading the big, beautiful bill.
And? Okay.
So what page they're on, I don't know.
Borrower with an opportunity to update the return information to disclose the force's determination
So,
the obligation of the borrower. The applicability, subparagraph A shall apply to each borrower of a loan eligible to be repaid under this section.
But they are still reading it.
5Q, who on or after the date on which the Secretary establishes procedures under subparagraph.
So where they're at, don't know.
1 selects or is in required.
But the Democrat asked for it to be read, so they are still reading. So I don't know how many people would sit there and listen to it, but it's still being read. So it is still being read. Oh. So
I really can't say what he said. He knows about some.
Everybody knows Erie County. And he did another audit. And he got what we've got Erie County again. So let's pull up Erie County.
Everybody knows.
You know, Erie County does some good ones.
Yeah, he does.
And he found
Stop.
You know, he said, stop, don't touch me.
Don't record me.
I
right now.
I have to record you.
Right over. Hey, why don't you want to come with me? You want to keep the investigation going?
Why? You got something juicy?
Yeah, come on down.
What's juicy? She's got some juicy stuff in her investigation, guys. She said she brought me down here because you knew of some nefarious activity.
No, sir. I asked you to follow me because you're making everyone uncomfortable. Hi, can I help you?
No, I'm just helping myself. Some pictures of the place.
Pictures of.
Just a village hall in the village.
Okay. Are you with the paper?
No, I'm just by myself.
Is there a reason you need to take a picture of my office?
Yeah, just checking it out. I'm doing a little investigation. I really can't say what impede my investigation.
Sir, can I ask what you're doing?
Me? I was taking some photographs of the village hall.
Okay, did you just go in my office?
Yeah, I just walked right in there. The door was wide open.
Okay, well, I didn't ask you to go in there.
Is the clerk's office closed? I don't know what you guys can see, but she's right there. Excuse me, is the clerk's office closed? She's literally sitting right there in that chair. She's just ignoring us.
Listen, y'all, these kids want to act up in school, want to go to school and embarrass you, want to make like they ain't got no home training. So I told my son, don't go to school basketball no more. I take care of you, son. I give you anything you want. I discipline you. But you're going to embarrass me like this? No, so now I'm going to cut his hair. Send his school with bald hair.
Hey, do me a favor. Wait for the SWAT guys. No, I saw you were in a restricted area. Now I want your identification. You're not getting it.
Don't embarrass me. I told him, don't embarrass me. No.
Today's video is an unfortunate re-upload introducing the privacy complaint clown. The privacy complaint clown are the worst kind of employees of all. Not only do they violate my First Amendment right for my ability to publish and show you what happens in real life in public places that we pay for, they take away your right to see these videos in a full effect. Privacy complaint clowns are by far the worst public employees, or it's constitutionally protected to video record our public servants in the course of their duties, and for them to take that away from us. I know I'm going to be making a phone call to redress my grievances to my government and writing to the director of this library for this privacy complaint clown, the worst employee of all. In this video, you'll realize the best employee in the building is actually the worst, the privacy complaint clown librarian.
In Potsdam, New York, here, and we have the Potsdam Library Municipal Village offices, and just around this corner here we have the town offices. We're going to visit them all here today, and of course, before we do, let's go ahead and get you a look on the map.
Believe it or not, fam, our privacy complaint clown tried to privacy complaint the map by timestamping the map as a privacy complaint.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get in there and perform a First Amendment audit and civil rights investigation. It's a whomping 80 degrees or 88 degrees out here today in the sun. It is hot. No loitering or sitting on the steps.
Sitting on the steps and loitering are two different things.
Can I help you?
No, I don't need any help.
Pardon me?
No, I don't need any help.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Some horses. This be their meeting room. Boy, this podium looks old. Get that. Pull down a screen.
Hi, can I help you?
No, I'm just helping myself. Some pictures of what took place.
Pictures of.
Just a village hall in the village.
Okay, are you with the paper?
No, I'm just by myself. What are we working on?
Is there a reason you need to take a picture of my office?
Yeah, just checking it out. I'm doing a little investigation.
About what?
I really can't say what impede my investigation. Must be a village treasure, maybe. Very inviting looking. This guy must be grabbing some lunch.
Hi, sir. Can I ask what you're doing?
Me? I was taking some photographs of the village hall.
Okay, did you just go in my office?
Yeah, just walked right in there. The door was wide open.
Okay, well, I didn't ask you to go in or say you could go in. May I ask what you're recording for?
Just something I'm working on.
What are you working on?
I really can't say because it's an investigation.
Well, you just went in my office, though.
Well, I mean, it looks wide open to the public from here.
So you're in here recording us, but you won't tell us why. Can you set that down? Or are you not
No,
going
I
to?
can't. I
Okay,
can't.
we'll stay right there. I'll give the
Like right here.
I'll give a phone call. Yeah.
This is your office. You're the village manager,
I'll be right out.
village administrator. Public restrooms back here. Mayor, it doesn't look like the mayor's here. Oh man, we get a perfect view right in there. From here. Some pictures of those cards. Probably from our kids. Library.
Such, I'm just gonna head right over. Hey, why don't you want to come with me? You want to keep the investigation going?
Why? You got something juicy?
Yeah, come on down.
What's juicy?
Well, I'll tell you in a minute. I'm actually gonna go down with the guy right now. Okay?
Oh, she's got some juicy stuff in her investigation, guys.
Officer Fink's gonna be right now.
Great, thank you.
He knows about nefarious activity.
Hey, Officer Fink. This gentleman has been in the municipal buildings. He's recording. He's stating he's doing some investigation. He won't elaborate. So I'm just curious what our rights are because he walked into my office without permission. I don't know what he videotaped, and I do have confidential information
The
there.
office aspects are a little bit different than the public access. I don't know what the signage is with regard to that, but I can, if.
Officer Fink.
Yes.
Do you know about? Okay, all right.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Cool. Bless and personable. He said he knows about some.
Please stop.
You know, he
Please
said
stop.
stop.
Please stop.
Don't touch me.
Don't record me. You can stop right now.
I have to record you. It's my job.
Hey, Officer Fink, this. Do I have to be here for this or?
No.
Okay.
Can I introduce Kyle Fink?
Yeah, she said she brought me down here because you knew of some nefarious activity.
No, sir. I asked you to follow me because you're making everyone uncomfortable and you're not giving us any type of
I
reason.
just told you I was just taking some photographs, minding my business in
You
public
went into
space.
my office without permission.
Your office is wide open.
I can.
I mean, I don't need help. You probably need to talk to her.
Thanks, Officer Fink.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Do you want to have a seat or?
No, I was gonna go back to what I was doing.
Stop.
Just let us have a conversation quick, and then she
I don't really need to have a conversation.
Okay.
I think you two do. Why don't you have her? Why don't you two sit down?
Go ahead.
Maybe you two
Close
can
the
sit.
door.
You two
Yeah.
can sit down and have a conversation. And I'll just finish what I was doing.
Absolutely. Thank you. And what if he
accessible.
follows me? Because he's about to follow me.
So he's allowed to film in the public
Okay.
areas.
Perfect.
But if you go back and you close your door,
Yeah. So should I have everyone close their doors?
I mean, it'd be pretty impersonable. I mean, rude, kind of rude. Don't you agree?
well,
I mean, people should just be like, hey, what's going on?
I live in a location where we have locked doors, and no, you're allowed to be in public.
I know, but I'm saying you want me to sit down and have a conversation about education. No, I'm just saying you want me to sit down and have a conversation about education. I think she's the one who's still storming off. Like,
Well, I mean, I can have a conversation.
I'm just saying it's a bad look to lock all the doors down because somebody's out here recording. You know what I mean?
Well, but if they do have confidential information.
Well, in their office,
In
a
their
private
office. So,
office,
yeah, so
I'm
if she
really gonna
closes
lock
her
down all
office,
these
then
things.
It's different, but, I mean, we're under a little bit different standard, obviously, at the police department than others would be available to.
What do you mean?
Well, because our security is secure.
Oh yeah, like
Because
the
I
whole,
know we have
yeah, just
confidential
the
stuff,
lobby I was in is the only thing that's publicly accessible.
Oh, yeah. You're obviously able to record there and record me, and I'm recording you.
How long you been?
Is the body cam?
Yeah, man, this lady's walking around slamming, closing all these doors. This is the village manager. This lady should be the one.
Thanks, Officer Fink.
Yeah.
This lady should be the guys. This lady should be the one that should be inviting the people in for the town. That's a really bad look. How long have you been a police officer?
18 and 3/4 years.
You grew up here?
No, transplant.
Transplant, huh?
Other side of Rochester.
Hi. I'm from Western New York, Buffalo area.
Oh, 716er.
Yeah.
I started life as a 716er.
Yeah, they switched it up about
Yeah,
halfway.
they did.
How old are you?
I'm 41.
I'm
So,
40.
yeah,
I'm 41 too.
We're still
We're the exact same age.
And everybody had to.
Looks like you're doing better on less gray hair than me, though.
Just I keep it short. How barber trims all the gray out. But no.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember we had to be like 7, 8 years old when we went from the Rochester area, went from 716 to 585.
Yep. My dad had to have all his business cards reprinted and everything like that. It was quite a transition for everybody, but no, and now I'm a 315 or have been for 20 years or so, close enough. So, but what you're doing, I mean,
I'm just here for education, not really confrontation. I mean, I could have riled that woman up. Believe me, you know. I mean, I could have done a lot of things to rile this woman up, but like.
And they search.
But I'm here for education purposes, you know.
Well, and while we're familiar with First Amendment and the recording and stuff, it might be cause for education of other departments and stuff like that, whether it be here or rec or DPW or anything like that. You know, this place is.
I mean, this obviously going to be published. You'll see it, I'm sure.
Okay.
And you'll see exactly what I did, what I said, and how she flipped out. It's kind of a little. But I'm like, I go to municipalities, 6, 7 a day, you know, across the country. You know,
But do you reside up here now? Or you're still based out of like Western New York and just kind of make the trip?
My name is Dan. I'm from auditing Erie County.
Okay.
From
auditing
Erie County, so Erie County, New York. So
You've
heard of that name? You've heard of that name, or
Erie County? Yeah,
No.
yeah. When I was interning with Monroe County sheriffs, they were in conversation with Erie County sheriffs, and people there were like trading office supplies between departments because Erie County's rough, and so I grew up hating the Buffalo Bills.
The Bills,
I cheered against them in all 3 of the Super Bowls, in the Kansas City games, everything like that. And then once I detached myself, because that was like pre-Bills Mafia, right? Like, I mean, they were still loud. They were still kind of obnoxious at times, but they didn't have that.
They're probably still winning back then, right?
Yeah, except those Super Bowls.
Jim Kelly, 4 in a row.
Yeah.
Or was it 5?
But then once I became detached from there, like now in hindsight, like it would be good for Buffalo to have a reasonable experience, to have a win, to have so now that I'm detached from the kind of obnoxiousness of the fandom, it'd be good for Buffalo to experience something good, because
for God's sakes, that stadium.
Yeah.
I actually own an auto repair shop literally across the street. So like I watch it.
From the new or the
the new ones and the old one are literally across the street from each other.
Okay.
Like if you could throw a stone 200 yards, you could hit the one stadium from the other stadium.
Been catching.
Oh my God, it's massive.
You
can see it from so far away from so many places. It's
the
massive.
season ticket holders and stuff
they
like
jacked
that.
that up.
Getting like
They went from 75,000 seats to 60,000. So what they did is they dropped, 15,000 seats, and they just jacked everybody's price up. So now they got easier for them, less drunks running around in the game, and they can get more people in there easier. Not of restrooms. I don't know. The thing is huge.
Yeah.
Morning.
Hello.
All right.
Morning.
All right.
But, no, I'm just going to finish up here. I'll probably take a walk through the library.
Okay.
And check that out because I like to see what they have in stores too. But I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Your name was Fink, F-I-N-K.
Yep.
And then what badge number?
2-1.
2-1. And you're patrolman, sergeant?
Patrolman.
Still. All right.
Yeah.
We'll work it out.
Maybe in a couple years.
Right.
All right. Have a pleasant drive back.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Good.
So, see she doesn't really like talking to me. I was just gonna see if she had a business card. Like a business card. If you just maybe go in there and see if you can grab me a business card, I'd be on my way.
The
if you
door's
want to help.
closed, so.
Yeah.
And then 2, we recognize public spaces versus private offices.
Right.
Okay.
Do you mind if I get a business card?
He's just looking for a business card.
Oh, I'm actually right in the middle of a meeting. Apologies. Apologies.
Oh, no business cards? Hey, we'll see if the public likes her apology.
Fair enough. Okay.
Right?
Thanks, guys, man.
That's why it's great to have the Erie County fam as the judges of the public opinion. So tell me in the comment section, did you buy her apologies or was that sarcasm? And how about that detective when I said, well, we'll see if the public likes her apologies. He was like, fair enough. That's on her.
He's just looking for a business card.
Oh, I'm actually right in the middle of a meeting. Apologies.
Oh, no business cards? Hey, we'll see if the public likes her apology.
Fair enough. Okay.
Right?
Thanks, guys, man.
That's how it works. Man, she's nasty. She is a nasty woman. Didn't go she liked it too. Well, did it? I think the boardroom's all locked up now. Treasurer's all locked up. Very inviting down here. Look at that. The clerk's office windows all closed off to the public now. Yeah, they're all gonna have to answer to doing this. I think that was already closed off. I stand corrected. When I first came into the village hall, the clerk's office was open, fam, as you can see. The drapes are open and this lady was willing to come out and help. The village boardroom, the people's room, was open to the public and inviting with the lights on.
And all this because one village administrator, Isabel, she went ahead and locked all the offices down from the public. She went ahead and told them to deny service. And as you will see, they will deny all service at the windows. Office. Codes enforcement office. Oop, camera does not want to. Looks like key is not in. Hello? No, we'll just take a couple pictures from here. I'm not gonna go in. I don't know if anybody's here. But the door said, "Come on in for." I don't think this guy's here. That door is probably not even. That door is probably locked. They probably locked somebody out of it. Yeah, freshly dated. Mm-hmm. Did we already get in this room? Yeah, we did get in this room. They shut the lights off and closed this door on us. They had that old ass podium. Let's see if we can get a. Is the clerk's office closed? I don't know what you guys can see, but she's right there. Excuse me, is the clerk's office closed? She's literally sitting right there in that chair. She's just ignoring us. Office, tax window, sheriff's office. Yeah, she's just sitting in there, guys. She doesn't look like she's on the phone or anything. Guess we're just going to deny service to the public because we're exercising our rights. Just sitting in there behind this computer here. Man, I tell you. She's just in there ignoring us away. There's something else. Boy, this side of the town, boy. Village administrator's office. Ooh, boy, this thing's beautiful. Boy, look at this thing. Oh, yeah. So we just kind of popped in through the door that says restrooms. Takes you into the town hall, I guess. But this camera does not like this lighting. How you doing? chance boards with games out here. Pretty neat library. Kids section looks pretty inviting. Looks like a fun place to play and learn. All these books and everything around. Apparently the library has a collection of pop-ups. Somebody got me an Auditing Erie County pop-up. Ooh, look at this thing. I put some books up on the ceiling with this thing. This thing's got a nice gymnasium floor. Studying, so we don't want to get too much people in here. Oh, so this used to be a stage right here. It's probably just storage. Too dark to see. Little puppet show. Little classroom here. Let's see. Flip this light on for us to see. Got this little classroom in here for us. It's all fairly modern. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
So I go to libraries all over the country and all over the state and check out different libraries and that. And my question is, do you guys have anything unique here that you guys loan out or rent out that you think is unique or different?
Yes.
I've been to places that have telescopes, snowshoes, fishing poles. What do you think you have here that's pretty unique?
We do a bear can.
Oh, what is it?
For camping. So when people go camping, they can put their food and items.
Oh,
in
okay.
it.
I thought you meant like a can of bear mace that you loaned out. I was like, oh, wow, that's probably popular for the protest. No?
We have, sorry, I'm blanking for a bit. I know Canton has a tool collection and they have sewing machines. We have a ski program where parents can rent out skis for their kids.
Oh, nice.
We have a lot of events that are held here. That's probably one of our biggest attractions. We'll have a ton of concerts. We have over on our calendar and on our newsletter and website a bunch of events happening every week. things that people can loan out. We did have a typewriter for a bit. That's under repair.
Where do you send that to be repaired?
We didn't even know I didn't know we had it.
A typewriter repairman, huh?
Two electric typewriters.
Interesting. What about Parks passes? You guys got Parks passes?
We have
What does the bear can look like? Is it here? That's a first right there, folks. I've never seen a bear can, so that's pretty. Oh, it screws on the top.
No, so you put your food in it, and then when you go camping, you close it all up, and you put it away from your campsite, and so the bear can't
See how heavy it was for myself.
There is.
That's pretty neat. That's definitely a first. You guys got a first on the bear can. All right, thank you guys for your time. I'll let you guys get back to do what you're doing, but I do First Amendment audits, go around just video recording public places, and I just go through the town hall, the libraries, and just check stuff out and show the public what's available, and to enforce that the First Amendment allows people to film. And the village administrator just made a crazy, went nuts about it.
People probably appreciate maybe being asked or beforehand, hey, I'm going to be recording you, just so they know, so not caught off guard.
Right.
Or hey, could I interview you? My coworker's a journalist, and it's I guess it just like makes people feel more at ease, or know it's because if someone just comes in recording them, they're like, wait, what's going on? Or is it going to be uploaded to YouTube? So maybe, hey, I'm doing this. Can I ask you some questions? And
Well, what the county administrator did is going to blow up on the internet, but at the end of the story, you're going to look like the star here today, just being casual, you know what I mean? But I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Will it be uploaded to YouTube?
Yeah, it'll be on my YouTube channel. It's called Auditing Erie County.
Auditing account?
Erie County, like Lake Erie.
Like your okay. Thank you.
You can check it out. It'll probably be up in a week or two, but can I get your name, first name?
Oh, it's Marie.
Marie? My name is Dan.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thanks.
Okay.
That's right.
Restrooms are downstairs. And just like that, fam, there's your privacy complaint clown. One of the worst employees in the building, who you would have thought was one of the best by watching the interactions. But privacy complaint clowns are by far the worst because they take away everybody's right to see what happened in public. Clerk's office denying service. We got a direct walk here. Yeah, what is this? Community meeting room. Some equipment. Man, look at this guy wore that freaking shiny jacket. He was probably proud of that thing. Ugly as hell today. It's probably the shit back in the day. All right, let me make sure everything is locked down from the public when they come in with a camera. Guess we'll just get a quick glance at the police station while we're here. Obviously, now we're here. Got the QR code. How you doing? I'm just grabbing photographs. I actually don't need anything. Do you guys have officer complaint forms? Is that something that are available to like grab one, or are they out here?
Let me just go check and see if I can find one, okay?
Yep. I thought our deputy was pretty good today, guys. I shouldn't say deputy, officer.
You still there, sir?
Yep.
They should be in there.
Oh, nice. So we got here motor vehicle accident reports, parking information, parking license, complaint forms right there in the lobby. That's where I like to see them. That's a pass. I like that.
Thanks.
Can I get your name?
Eastwood.
Eastwood. Do you have a badge number?
I don't. I'm dispatch.
Dispatch. Sometimes dispatch does.
Okay.
But thanks.
Yep, you're welcome.
That's a pass right there, right in the lobby, guys. That's what we like to see. Transparency. This guy parking in the wrong spot. Got the fire department down here. Do not enter. Authorized personnel only in this part, huh? It's been pretty good. See what we figure out where the heck I am. I need to go over there. I gotta walk all the way around, I think. We will cut through the building because I'm not walking around the building this heat. Right through it. What you're about to witness is undisputable proof that they were discriminating against the Erie County fam because we are exercising our rights with a camera. Every single one of these offices back open to the public because they think I left. We're back open again. Just like that. Always be kind. Don't slam doors on people. Oh, God. Oh, windows back open. Yeah, can I get one of those business cards? Is this your business card?
Not mine, no.
What's your name? Would Gary Thompson be proud of you not announcing at least the first name? It's kind of rude. Shit, a name plate. Piss poor public servants. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to go to the village next. He might be up there now, the building inspector, because this light was off before. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
How you doing?
Good.
Just down here. No, I was just down here grabbing some photographs of the town hall, and I came up here, or village, obviously village hall, but you weren't up here when I came up here before, so I figured I'd come up here and grab some photographs and just say hi, and grab some photographs of the office while you're here.
I'm here.
But so you're the codes enforcement?
Code enforcement officer, yes.
About how many parcels are here in the village, you say?
Around 1,200.
Around 1,200? Right on. Cool, I'll just grab a few photos of what the place looks like, a little Pam shot here. I'll be on my way.
All the files in the back. Every parcel in the village has a file.
Like one of those scrolls almost?
No, inside the
Oh, wait.
filing
All right, okay.
there's a folder. Every folder has and if someone puts in a FOIL request, we get that folder out and we can give them everything we got.
How long have you been working down here?
Approximately, I started in 2014.
All right. Before that, you were working for the village?
No,
or
no, somewhere else.
Somewhere else, totally different. So.
Yep.
Cool. Well, thank you very much for your
You're very
hospitality.
welcome. You've done a great day.
Thanks. Business card. I think I got yours. Are you Greg?
Yeah.
Greg Thompson?
Sure.
I got one downstairs
Oh, okay.
from you.
All right, no worries.
Thanks.
You bet. Have a super day.
Could you imagine if a village administrator would have just acted like him? Some of the best employees in this place. Nice. Back to games again. Shenanigans like this gotta stop somebody. I was gonna do the village and the town together, but I think we're gonna cap that as one video. Got a little longer than I thought. I was out here places where, small towns like this, kind of didn't think I'd get video action like that out here, or reaction like that, or any type of treatment like that either. But I'll see you guys in the comment section. I am heading to the town hall, and it'll be in another video. So make sure you subscribe. Which reminds me, I once said that 50% of the returning viewers are not subscribed. And we've gotten that down to about 40%. So make sure if you're coming back, you hit that subscribe. It helps the channel. It helps the outreach. When YouTube sees the subscriber count going up, they put it in front of other people thinking it's big. And you help transparency and accountability in government just by hitting that subscribe. So hit that subscribe, fam. And I'll see you guys in the next one. One more thing, linked in the top of the description is the Corruption Cruiser AEC YouTube channel. It is a second channel where it is mainly cop watching, cop blocking, and sometimes I do live streams there that you won't see on the main channel. So if you're not subscribed to Corruption Cruiser AEC as well, you are also missing out on some cool stuff.
We have busted so many towns here in New York. They are outrageous. Totally outrageous. And they just don't seem to get better. You seem to be just getting worse. Here in New York. What are you making?
I am unboxing a new camera. It's just arrived.
Uh-oh. Stephen, run. Run. Run, Stephen. Run, Stephen, run. Your privacy is being invaded.
Okay, we got lots of gadgets in here.
Is this the Stephen camera?
Yep. It's got a remote control, this one.
Uh-oh. Now he's in big trouble. Somebody's watching you. Didn't we have a song for that? Yeah, we did.
If not, we will have soon.
Yeah, we did do a video. We did a video on that. I remember doing it on BFC. I remember doing the video for it.
Oops, where you gone?
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, when you changed the brand. Yeah.
I remember doing a video on that. Somebody's watching you. I remember doing a video on that. Oh God, do we have the song downloaded on here?
Couldn't tell you.
I'm looking. I'm looking. Not, I'll go to the freaking BMC and look. I'll pull up BMC Records and play the song up, play it up BMC Records.
Tell me what song it is.
Somebody's watching you. Somebody's watching you.
I don't know. While you're looking for that, I'm just going to mute up and go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Okay. We did the video on that. Somebody's watching you. All right. No, we did a video on it. Now I just gotta find it.
Well, you was going to play something.
Go ahead and play. I'm trying to find that song. Now I can't find it.
I'll just play something in the meantime while you look for it.
Hey, Miles, how are ya? Yeah, they didn't pass that law.
I've been in love, oh honey, you know it's true. From that very moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, my darling, in it I've been reeling. It lifts you to the heavens, then leaves your heart needing. So please, oh please, won't you stay right here? Since you've been gone, I'm drowning in my tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay here with me. Since you left, it's just pain and misery. There were times I cursed the day you walked my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see you walk my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see any light. Caught in endless shadow that used to be bright. Now that you're gone, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love,
Hey, Howie, how you doing, man?
I don't know where that song went. I can't find it.
That happens to me a lot.
I know we did it, but where it is, I don't know.
It's gone down a black hole. Never to
Yeah,
be
it
seen.
has.
It's all right. We'll make a new one.
Because I know we did it, and I know we did a video on it because it was a good video because we had all the cameras in it. Remember?
Yeah.
We had all the cameras in it. And where it is now, I have no clue because they had all the cameras in it. And it was a good video. Where it went now, I don't have no clue. Where it is now, I don't know. It must have got deleted along the way somewhere. Somehow. We've had so many of them that God only knows. We've done so many of them. But this one's a good one.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Okay, I found it.
There you go. Patience.
Tell me who's watching. Who's watching me? I'm just an average man with an average life. I work from 9 to 5 and I pay the price. All I want is to be left alone in my average home. But why do I always feel like I'm in the twilight zone? And I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Tell me, is it just a dream? When I come home at night, I bolt the door real tight. People call me on the phone, I'm trying to avoid, but can the people on TV see me, or am I just paranoid? When I'm in the shower, I'm afraid to wash my hair, cause I might open my eyes and find someone standing there. People say I'm crazy, just a little touch, but maybe showers remind me of Psycho too much. That's why I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Who's playing tricks on me? Who's watching me? I don't know anymore. Are the neighbors watching me? Who's watching? Well, is the mailman watching me? Tell me who's watching. And I don't feel safe anymore. Oh, what a mess. I wonder who's watching me now. BIRS? I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Who's playing tricks on me? Who's watching me? Who's watching me? I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, now, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Who's watching me? I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, now, I always feel like somebody's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I can't enjoy my tea. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Can I have my privacy? I always feel like somebody's watching me. Who's watching me? Who's watching me? I always feel like somebody's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Stop playing tricks on me, yeah. Yeah. I don't believe me. I can't enjoy my tea.
Thank you.
Yes. Everybody jump over to BNC Records channel. Thank you very much. Support for great job as always.
We got We got a video on this one. Back the Blue. It's a new one.
It has always provided us, and it still does, great music for the channel, for BNC Music. Big role in sports.
Your audio's gone all funny.
Right, because my brother's out here with the lawnmowers.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to jump off here in a minute.
All right, one sec.
Yes, we also have another great Back the Blues, Until It Happens to You.
Yo, you hear that? They talk about back the blue. Till the blue backs you into a corner. Yo, you're the analyst for in the shop. Yo, they on the telly chatting all that noise. Support the force, they say for all the girls and boys. But when the cuffs clicking, they ain't got no cause. That blue you back is breaking all your laws. Flashing them lights like they own the whole estate. Pulling up on man, sealing up your fake compliance. They scream with their hand on the heat, but when the camera's rolling, they retreat, can be beat. Saw with my own eyes on the block just last week. Brother got stopped for looking too unique. They searched his pockets to his dignity down. Said you ain't got rights in this part of town. They preach about justice, protection for all. But when it's your face on the pavement, you take the fall. The uniform's a shield for the power they wield. This ain't no game, fam, this is the real field.
Back the blue till it happens to you. Yeah, you cheer for the system till it's coming for you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Then the truth hits different, what you gonna do?
They talk about order, keeping the peace, but the peace they keep and brings the pain don't cease. Another youth profile, another false arrest. They planting the seeds, putting us to the test. Stop a search, they call a routine check. But it's harassment, put a chain on your neck. They got their quotas, their targets to meet, while the real criminals walk free on the street. So next time they ask for your unwavering trust, remember the ones they crushed turn to dust. They preach about justice, protection for all. But when it's your face on the pavement, you take the fall. The uniform's a shield for the power they wield. This ain't no game, fam, this is the real field.
Back the blue till it happens to you. Yeah, you cheer for the system till it's coming for you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Then the truth hits different, what you gonna do? You see the headlines, they twisting the facts, covering the tracks, no turning backs. They say bad apples, but the trees are rotting deep, while the innocent suffer and the secrets they keep. But the cameras are rolling, the truth will prevail. No matter how hard they try, they gonna fail.
Back the blue, nah, till it happens to you. You heard? Don't be a bootlicker.
Bustin' up Stewart, 808 hit.
I love that tune. Back the blue till it happens to you. Yep.
I have got to jump off. My brothers are here to work on the yard
Yep, you do that.
in the garage. So I have got to jump off. So
No worries, Marvin. I think we might, I don't know, get one or two people jumping up for a bit. If not, I'll just play some more music and some more videos, and then we'll just wind it down.
I will drop pin link and post it in all the chats for you. Whoops.
Back the blue till it happens to you. You cheer for the system till it fucking chews you up. The blue.
There is panel link for everybody. And you all have yourselves a great afternoon. And I will see you later.
See you in a bit. All right, what else we got? What we got? We'll play some more music for a minute. Don't know what that is. Oh.
You always coming in, and now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends, they can watch it go down. I got mine too, so welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. And if you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country, yeah, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house. I'ma stand up for mine, you better believe it, 'cause today won't be your day, I can guarantee it. You should turn and walk away and get to leaving, or I'll let this 12 gauge do all my speaking. Don't push me on the edge, boy, 'cause I'm aiming for your head, boy. And all I see is red, boy. I told you not to cross that line. I'm giving you a chance, boy. You see the devil in the glance, boy. Shotgun knock you out your pants, boy. I told you not to fuck with mine. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. He's always coming in, and now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends, they can watch it go down. I got mine too, so welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. And if you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country, yeah, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house. The baby girl inside this house right now, she's sound asleep. So it's probably best for the both of us if you just turn around and leave. 'Cause if you come in this fucking house, then you too gonna go to sleep. I promise you, boy, don't play with me. I pray to God my soul to keep. Especially in this day and age, gotta handle shit our own way. With a 30-30 or a 12 gauge behind this door, yo, hell awaits. My old lady, she rides too, picking up every shell case, moping up these blood stains, but she ain't seen a damn thing. Most of my people are convicts, hard-headed, no nonsense, so please approach with caution. You never know who's watching. You never know what's on the other side of that front door, and you knock it, might step out like motherfuckers get to dropping. All the neighbors heard was the dogs barking. The sun was down, it was getting dark, and I told the sheriff ain't no problems. Like them bobbers.
You strode in bold, now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big when you're staring down doubt. I'm glad you brought your friends, let them watch the showdown. I got mine lined up, welcome to my hometown. 'Cause these are my people, this is our land. This is what we pray for, this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, you might not understand. This is my country, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house.
I'll stand up for mine, you better believe it. Today's not your day, mark my words, I mean it. You should turn and walk away. Time to believe it, know this 12 gauge remedy will do my speaking. Don't push me to the edge, boy. Push me to the edge, boy. I'm aiming for your head, boy. Aiming for your head, boy. All I see is red, boy. All I see is red. Cross that line and you'll regret, boy. I'm giving you a chance, boy. See the devil in the glance, boy. If I knock you off your stance, boy. I told you don't fuck with mercy, Lord have mercy.
Strolling bold, now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big when you're staring down, doubt. I'm glad you brought your friends, let them watch the showdown. I got mine lined up, welcome to my hometown. Cause these are my people, this is our land. This is what we prayed for, this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, you might not understand. This is my country, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house.
I've got a little girl fast asleep, so let's keep this peace. It's best for both our sakes. If you just take your leave, if you step into this place, you might find eternal sleep. I promise you, don't tread lightly, I pray my soul to keep. In this day and age, we handle things our own way. With a 30-30 or a 12 gauge behind this door, hell awaits. My old lady rides with me, picking up the shell cases, cleaning up this mess, but she's seen way worse these days. Most my people are fierce souls, hard-headed, no nonsense. So he would care, my friend, you never know who's watching, what's waiting on the other side, who's lurking in the dark. Might step out and you'll find a storm about to spark.
All the neighbors heard was the dogs bark. As the sun went down, shadows started to mark. I told the sheriff it's all cool here, trust me. Just taking out the trash, nothing to see. If you wouldn't mind, please excuse the scene. Just with my family, living the dream. I'm sure you've got better things to pursue, so I'll let you go. Get back to what you strode in bold, now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big when you're staring down, doubt. I'm glad you brought your friends, let them watch the showdown. I got mine lined up, welcome to my hometown. Cause these are my people, this is our land. This is what we prayed for, this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, you might not understand. This is my country, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. Lord have mercy. So welcome to my house.
We don't talk back. Yeah, BNC on everything. This, that smoke make your eyes paranoid in daylight. If it don't make you cough, it ain't talking. BNC, light it loud. Everything we touch, fire, yeah. Pressure real, no cosign needed. I don't know where I'm going, might land in the UK. Lit that kill, not a plan, start back like it's doomsday. Gas hit worse than a warrant on a Sunday. Eyes redder than the lights when the trap and gunplay. Twist that roll that I treated like a op name. Lungs hurt, but I love it, pain part of the smoke game. Ain't no mid, this that zip cost rent. White ash proof, this the bag, make the room vent. You lightin' that, I wouldn't let my blunt touch that. Ain't BNC, then I treat it like a bus back. Gas got me going, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack came cold. Leaf so strong, make my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Strains got names like a warning from hell. Don't breathe OG. Dead talk shell, 2 edibles later I woke on a star. Still had pressure in the blunt in my scarf, I ain't in a race. I move slow with a mean walk, stove lit, booth lit. Judge caught the green talk, lit it on the stoop, lit it while the block lurking. Lit it while the junkie in the alley started smirking. Clouds move around, even silence respond. Gold ash falling, still sharp like a one. Smell from the porch, yeah, that's the one. If it ain't loud, I don't match none. Sky looking close when I lean. I be on Mars with the beam. This ain't no joke, better breathe. Rolling up something that'll make giants leave. This ain't indica's trauma relief. Type smoke, turn a stepper to a priest. Hearing sirens in the snare, ghosts in the lighter. Reflection move first, now I don't trust fire. I was born in haze, baptized in smoke bags. Seen real die over flicks and toe tags. This ain't no content or online scheme. This that BNC loud, make the silence scream. Gas got me gone, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack can't cold. Leaf so strong, make my soul unload. Don't have me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Ooh, I lit it, sky been acting strange. Time slowed down when it run through my brain. Ain't fought nothing but my heart feel one. Still floating heavy when the clock hit one. Blow clouds, let the silence talk back. Asphalt proper, all black on black. Smell it from the porch, yeah, that's the badge. Don't match weak, we don't deal with that. Yeah. Sky feel close when I'm lit. I be on Mars, demons ill. This pressure pure, gotta sit. Rolling what legends will probably quit. We roll for the pain. We burn for the ones that never made it. If the smoke don't move you, it ain't pressure. BNC on everything.
You know what I'm talking about?
You say I'll never change, yeah. I'm just a go around town fueled by this flame, trying to burn it all down, that's what you claim. But how do you explain, girl, ever falling in love with a guy like me in the first place? If you know, you know. Then turn around, say that I'm the worst thing, a damn disgrace. I guess I'm the problem in your perfect equation, and your miss never do no wrong, pure temptation. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. We try to go our separate ways, but we're back and forth, a tired game. Tomorrow's like yesterday. Some days are sunshine, some days are rain, and you're back with me again. Then you go and tell your friends that I'm the problem, and your miss never do no wrong, it never ends. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. If I'm such a waste of breath, such a waste of time, then why you on your way to waste another Friday night? 'Cause I'm the problem, and your miss never do no wrong. It's a broken song. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. Yeah, you might be the reason. Ooh, the reason. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. And if you don't know, God help you. What else we got?
Yeah. I'm cruising these UK back roads, gas in the air and pedal down. Riding solo, cranking up that BNC sound. Got my mind on the wild and my eyes on the moon. Lit up like the cornfields in the late afternoon. Headed to a party where the BNC music just won't stop. It's a UK bash, we gonna raise it up top. BNC trucks in the streets lining gold. The speakers bumping, tales of the rhythms told. Mix of twang and flow, merging two worlds as one. See the Queen's Guard, nut in his head as I pass my middle finger wave. Fuck the crown, but tonight we won't sink. So I get to the party and 4 sexy women is at the front door. They say come with me my lord, I said woo, fucking woo. This wild night in a beautiful UK scene. Doors all locked, I was living a dream. The room clouded up, ladies dancing, smoke thick and mean. Gassy tendrils climbing, a vibe serene. Mellow with beautiful women on the left, the joints in rotation. Pass one to me without hesitation. My head was buzzing, feeling that elation. Caught in the haze, a sticky situation. I said, oh no, but oh no, ooh. It took me so high, now I'm floating. Feel like I could fly in that smoky room. Everyone lost track of time, blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like what the fuck? Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a dream state, tucked in a smoky rap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma, ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. From a whisper to laughter, the night slid by. Each puff, each pass, we touched the sky. Mellow dug deep, pulled out more to fry. The ladies yelled, woo, fucking woo. I'm like mellow woo.
Hey, Grim. Welcome to the channel.
Thanks to sort of drop in and say howdy.
I'm good.
And ask you whether or not you've opened the box.
I have. I'm just messing around with it right now.
Okay, good. Don't forget the app for it. Yeah, do that on the smartphone, not the idiot's phone that you don't answer. That way you'll be able to control what's in the box remotely. I'm not saying what's in the box though.
As the dawn crept in, the quiet got deep. Slid into a coma, a peaceful sleep. Fucking woo. I'm on my way to my coma. I repeat, night wraps around the silence complete.
Right, I'm going to show you a very short clip when you've got a minute.
Yeah, when you're ready.
I've got to find it. You might want to turn your hearing aids down.
Yeah.
This has got to be one of the best car chases I've ever seen. Yeah. I don't know whether you've seen that one before, but...
Oh, I don't know. Did you put the music on?
Sorry?
I think that music's copyright, by the way.
Yeah, no. I didn't mean to play that one. I got a bit more. No, I thought it was this one. It's the other one I was showing. But I've taken the music off.
It is.
And it's only 30 seconds, so it won't take you 5 minutes to... But if you notice, right, it is the Motability scooter, right, and the guy is just running rings around the coppers, literally. You know, the fastest it can go is 7 miles an hour. Oops, okay, quick. Bang. Ta-da. There you go. I thought I'd put a smile on your face. Sorry about the music.
That's all right. Did you put the music on?
No.
That's it.
No,
That's
I've
it.
actually changed it.
Yeah.
I thought I put that one on, the one that I changed. So, my mistake.
That's all right. Excuse me. Oh, you got any other songs for us?
Just having a quick look. Let's see what I've got.
Sounds like Bella's got a song for us.
Oh, Stephen, by the way.
Stephen is he's doing right. He's had his boiled eggs today. I'm just fed him again. He'll probably be around just before it gets dark again. Knocking on the door. If there's not too many people outside, he'll come and knock on the door.
Okay, so here's one. What happens when you just park still? A little tune. It's all right, I can't add it. Sounds like Stephen's bringing a load of friends. I'm sure he'll be back. He's around somewhere.
Yeah, he's out there hunting away, looking after his chicks.
Oh, I put a song in the back. You don't have to show the video if you don't want to.
That's it.
You just play the music. Just park still. Just park still, stop.
I was sitting in my car, parked on the side, engine humming low, taking 5 from the ride. Then a flash of blue, a knock on the glass. Sir, can we talk? Yeah, they don't just pass. You might be parked, but that don't mean you're free. If you're in control, they got authority. Under the Road Traffic Act, they can lawfully drop. Section 163, or they can make you stop. They say driving don't mean the wheels gotta spin. If you're in that seat, keys in, they might begin. Even if your hand never touched the gas, if you're fit to drive, that's all it takes to ask. No belt on your shoulder, phone in your grip. Suspect you're high, took one too many sips. You don't need the tires to roll one bit. They can still come by and ask where you sit. You might be parked, but the law still sees. Control means driving even under trees. They can stop and speak, check what you got. Cause being in charge means you're not forgot. Now if that engine's cold and the keys are away, you're just chilling on a quiet highway. It's a bit more gray, not black or white, but they can still say hello if things ain't right. So next time you're parked and think you're clear, remember the rules and keep them near. The road might stop, but the law won't sleep. They're watching for safety, not speeding heat. Just park, still stop, don't forget the scene. Cause controlling the car ain't always clean. The badge says duty, day and night. Even when you're parked, they've got the right.
Thank you. You're muted, by the way. I think we lost Grim. All right, let's try a different song.
You say I'll never change, yeah. I'm just a go around town fueled by this flame, trying to burn it all down, that's what you claim. But how do you explain, girl, ever falling in love with a guy like me in the first place? If you know, you know. Then turn around, say that I'm the worst thing, a damn disgrace. I guess I'm the problem in your perfect equation, and your miss never do no wrong, pure temptation. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. We try to go our separate ways, but we're back and forth, a tired game. Tomorrow's like yesterday. Some days are sunshine, some days are rain, and you're back with me again. Then you go and tell your friends that I'm the problem, and your miss never do no wrong, it never ends. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. If I'm such a waste of breath, such a waste of time, then why you on your way to waste another Friday night? 'Cause I'm the problem, and your miss never do no wrong. It's a broken song. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. Yeah, you might be the reason. Ooh, the reason. If you know, you know.
Welcome back, mate.
Hopefully you can hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, good. Love it when it works. StreamYards for you.
That's Bella singing her song.
That's okay. She's quieter than normal.
Because she's in the front room. Okay, what else can I play for you, mate? To delete a lot of this shit. Oh, yeah.
You better stop the things you do. I tell you I ain't lying, I ain't lying. You know I can't stand it. You running around, you know better, daddy. I cannot stand it cause you put me down. Oh no, I put a spell on you because you're mine. You know I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you anyhow. And I don't care if you don't want me, I'm yours right now. I put a spell on you because you're mine. You buzz your mind. I can't stand it cause you put me down. Ooh, I put a spell on you because you're mine. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Oh yeah. I cast a spell for you, cause you are mine. Gonna make you see, cross that line. You better quit now, quit your tricks. This love ain't a game, no magic fix. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree. All over this town, see what happens when you get me down. Deep in the night, I love you still. No turning back against my will. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree.
I've heard that one. It's nice, that one.
Yeah, I thought you might like that one. Not sure if we've done a video for that yet.
I'm not sure. And if you haven't, I don't know why.
You know me. There's another one that you might like.
There's a bridge and there's a river that I still must cross. As I'm going on my journey, oh, I might be lost.
And there's a road I have to follow, a place I have to go. Well, no one told me just how to get there, but when I get there, I'll know. Because I'm taking it step by step, bit by bit, stone by stone, yeah. Brick by brick, oh yeah. Step by step, day by day, life in ruin. So many dangers along the way. So many burdens might fall upon me. So many troubles that I have to face. Oh, but I won't let my spirit fail me. Oh, I won't let my spirit go until I get to my destination. I'm gonna take it slowly, because I'm making it mine. Step by step, you know I'm taking it bit by bit, bit by bit, stone by stone, yeah. Brick by brick, by brick by brick, step by step, step by step, day by day, day by day, mile by mile. Go your own way. Say it, baby, don't give up. You got to hold on to what you got. Oh, baby, don't give up. You got to keep on moving, don't stop, yeah. I know you're hurting, I know you're hurting, and I know you're blue, I know you're blue. I know you're hurting, I know you're hurting. Don't let the bad things get to you, bad things get to you, you. Step by step, you know I'm taking it, oh, oh. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. Come on, stone by stone by stone, break by break by break, mile by mile. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go your own way. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. I'm taking it step by step, bit by bit. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Don't, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Step by step, keep on moving. Day by day, day by day. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Mile by mile, by mile, by mile. Go your own way. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellow's without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Ooh, ooh, everything just feels so right. For 20 clock, it's ticking now. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Found a sound.
Thank you, mate.
No problem. That's just sort of blast from the past.
I think I had that up on there anyway. Somewhere. Oh. Okay, so you ready? What we got? Let's see what else we got. Nope.
I've got a short that's loading up onto like YouTube. It's taken so far 4 hours to check the video has no copyrighted content, even though it doesn't. I think the problem with their servers.
Hey, what?
Want to, but I can't help it. I love the way it feels. It's got me stuck between my fantasy and what is real. I need fantasy and what is real. I need it when I want it when I don't. Tell myself I'll stop every day knowing that I won't. I got a problem and I don't know what to do about it. Even if I did, I don't know if I would quit, but I doubt it. I'm taken by the thought of it. And I know this much is true. Baby, you have become my addiction. I'm so strung out on you. I can barely move, but I like it. And it's all because of you. And it's all because of you. And it's all because of you. And it's all because never get enough. She's the sweetest drug. Think of it every second, I can't get nothing done. Only concern is the next time I'm gonna get me some. No, I should stay away from, cause it's no good for me. I try and try, but my obsession won't let me leave. I got a problem and I don't know what to do about it. Oh, even if I did, I don't know if I would quit, but I doubt it. I'm taken by the thought of it. Hey, I know this much is true. Baby, you have become my addiction. I'm so strung out on you. I can barely move, but I like it. And it's all because of you. All because of you. And it's all because of you. All because of you. And it's all because of you. All because of you. And it's all because never get enough. She's the sweetest drug. Ain't no doubt it's all because of you. Never get enough. She's the sweetest girl, and I know this much is true. Baby, you have become my addiction. My addiction. I'm so strung out on you. I can barely move, but I like it. But I like it, yeah, yeah. And it's all because of you, because of you. And it's all because of you, and it's all because of you. Oh, never get enough. She's the sweetest drug. She's the sweetest drug.
BNC Records.
Thank you, support, mate. I'm just uploading them now. If they'll fit here.
Roll it in rhythm, my fingers know the way. Ritual motion every night and every day. Coming green lace, sticky like fate. Talk to my chakras, elevate my state. Not just the burnouts, deeper than flame. This that medicine, whispering my name. Ash in the tray, pain float away. Eyes half closed, but I still see the way. We light it in love, we smoke it in peace. We rise when they fall, we plant every seed. Breathe in the healing, deeper than blood. No fear in the fire, we light it in love. Ain't just for high, it's a lifeline I trust. My world get cold and the law look unjust. They locked us up for this holy leaf. Now they sell it in stores and call it relief. But we knew the roots, yeah, we felt the drum. Every pull like a hymn to the rising sun. Eyes to the stars, feet in the mud. This that rebel smoke, this that warrior's love. Do you feel it in my chest, in my bones? Can it heal us like a church made of smoke? Will it free us when the breath break the chains? Then believe it. Fire always. We light it in love, we smoke it in peace. We rise when they fall, we plant every seed. Breathe in the healing, deeper than blood. No fear in the fire, we light it in love. Oh. So light one for the ones who never came back. For the souls in the system still under attack. For the healers and growers, the sistren and brethren. Roll it, burn it, let it speak again. Let it speak again. We light it in love. Let it rise above. We light it in love. Let it rise above. Oh.
Another banging tune now. What do you think of that one, Grim? Well,
Yeah, I like that. Are you uploading some more?
I am. You got another one?
No, I haven't at the moment. I'm working on something.
Okay, no, I got a few more.
Okay.
You might like this one.
Thanks for the life. Blessings fall like rain, sunshine, burn the strife. It's a celebration, fireplace, This one you call Happy Earth Strong Mellow. Yeah, yeah. Load it up, no soft smoke thing. Happy Earth Strong Mellow, me G. Whole place bless up when you walk through the scene. Spliff in a hand with a lion heart clean. More life, more fire, more irate dreams. Happy Earth Strong Mellow, me G. Dance and burn herbs under that mango tree. From UK to yard we sing joyfully. Give thanks with the life. Mellow still a breathe. Say, big up the man them call Mellow. Real brethren never move jello. Stand firm, cool breeze like he rest in a meadow. Ganja scholar read leaf like scroll and echo. From Brixton to Tivoli man known for the echo. Vice bless eyes red still calm and mellow. One spliff twist up like dread in a pillow. Full of roots and culture, no carbon shadow. What we say? Earth strong, earth strong. One big bang, herb so strong. From rear one, take a pull. Blow out the smoke, let the spirit trod long. Yo, Mellow are the type for bring peace to the yard. Never chase hype him, just humble and hard. Reason pan heights, bun Babylon fraud. And bless every youth with a spliff and regard. Life is a gift, Mellow chant like a bard. Sip roots tonic, now flex in a bar. Plant tree, drop seed, in my guide with the stars. Today we born one, but tonight we go on large. Oh, happy Earth Strong, Mellow, me G. Whole place bless up when you walk through the scene. Spliff in a hand with a lion heart clean. More life, more fire, more I dreams. Happy Earth Strong, Mellow, me G. Dance and burn herbs under that mango tree. From UK to yard we sing joyfully. Give thanks for the life. Mellow still a breed for the man called Mellow. Respect eternal, herb man general, natural herbal. Today we light candle, tomorrow still vital. Bless up your step on the mystical cycle. Rastafari guide you, my brother. Mellow, happy Earth Strong to the core. Sing one love, more fire, more life, forevermore. BNC on everything.
That was Mellow.
You like it?
Yeah, that was good. That.
There's another banger. All right, there's one more. This one is probably gonna. Nah, are you smoking? You got to be smoking to this one.
Not at this present moment in time, but I will do.
This ain't just something you roll up. This that life, baby. The truth in the air. The BNCOG. Let me talk to you.
Smoke rising like a sermon from the roots. Yeah. You can smell it coming through the velvet suits. Midnight black wrapped tight in the leaf. Got the spirit in my lungs, bringing demons to grief. I don't puff up just to float. I inhale the command, gassy like a diesel train, rumbling the land. Eyes red like a prophecy, fulfilled in the wind. It ain't just a hit, it's a journey within. They say it's just a plan, now this a ritual. Every pull, feel my soul get invincible. Roll it tight, let it burn. Take flight with the king. You smell it, that's the power that liberation brings. The smoke so strong, it'll knock you back like truth in the air. No cut, no slack, that PNC on everything. Heavy in the sack, when I light it up, ain't no turning back. That smoke so bold, make the sky turn black. It's a war cry now, not just a little relax. Gotta praise the plan, gotta let it sing. PNC on everything. Grew from struggle, grew from pain, now it bloomed divine. Got the whole block swaying off that spiritual pine. It don't come in a jar, it come with a cold. When you puff this gas, you carry a soul. I'm the torch bearer chief in the dark. Got the flame to ignite every lyrical spark. No fake highs here, no cut, no shade. Just that real gassy funk, make your whole chest quake. Ashes fall like sins forgiven. Smoke rise like praise to heaven. No shame in the love of a leaf. This my truth, this my belief. The smoke's so strong, it'll knock you down. Stand tall in the haze like I wear the crown. PNC on everything. Shout it loud when we light it up. It's a thundercloud. Smoke so pure, got the streets all proud. Turn your pain into power with that gassy sound. Lift your hands, feel the herb as it sings. PNC on everything. Let it burn slow. Let the smoke speak. Every pull is a prayer, and I got faith in the fire. PNC on everything.
What do you reckon of that one?
Yeah, it's good. I like them.
Thank
Slow.
you. Thank you, support. Can you bear with me for a couple of minutes? I've got Stephen knocking on the door again.
Okay.
One second. Be right back.
All right. Okay, so while it's nice and quiet, folks, I can't do anything. I'm not able to. He's gone to say hello to Stephen. I wonder if he has a conversation. Support. Good to see you. Thank you for producing those. And sending them
Oh,
over.
bloody hell, Grim, I wish I videoed that just now.
Well,
the neighbour
no,
was
this-
standing there at the door watching me as I opened the door. He's looking at the bird standing at my door. I opened the door. I says, "Hello, Stephen." And he's looked at me and he's like, "Huh?" What the fuck? I goes, "Don't worry, he's my friend." And I give him an egg and he just literally just come out and just come over to me and almost grabbed it out of my hand.
What can I say but you're a fool for not filming?
The neighbours
I've got a question. I've got a question for you. How dumb do you think coppers are?
As dumb as they get.
Okay, UK coppers. Great
Even
British.
dumber, some of them.
Right, okay. So here's a little story, right, when you play it in a second, about how dumb a copper is for checking the CO2's emissions on an electric car.
Yeah,
Isn't it
all right.
Blue lights in my rear view mirror tonight. Just trying to make it better. Thought I did everything right. Pulled to the side, my hands gripping tight as he reads off some numbers that don't feel right. The lights flash behind me. They say I'm causing trouble. The lights flash behind me, but I know that can't be. Paper after paper proving what I may have done. Moving clean and forward in my electric car. Thought the battle was won. Shaking my head while he's checking his screen. Pointing at zeros that don't mean what they seem. The lights flash behind me. They say I'm causing trouble. The lights flash behind me, but I know that can't be. System error, no police error. Getting clearer is no C2. Nothing makes sense anymore. Standing in the darkness, trying to explain. The car does not give off CO2 emissions. How plus and minus equal more of the same. They want their commission. Sometimes doing right still leaves you alone. On the roadside, wondering how you got shown. The lights flash behind me. They say I'm causing trouble. The lights flash behind me, but I know that can't be. I know that can't be.
Problem is, where did he put the probe? Up their own backside to get the CO2 emissions? He didn't listen to that one. He went off to see Stephen again.
No wonder why it failed.
Well, I think the clue is the E on the back of a car, right? Or EV.
Come on, man. They're police. What do you want them to do with clues?
Second clue, there is no exhaust pipe.
Here's a question for you. Did they have an ID?
No, didn't have a clue. Never mind an ID. I just thought it'd be funny. That thought, you know, when you were playing some songs earlier, that thought just popped into my head. How stupid is a copper trying to track CO2 emissions from an electric vehicle? Not a hybrid, but an electric vehicle. I wonder if they'll get me on that one day.
Just let them get on with it.
I just thought, yeah, you know, I think
just watch.
I think it'd be funny. Really do. I don't know how I'd be able
That's
to.
when you need the camera
lens
and the Benny Hill song.
Sorry, say that again.
What's his name? Benny Hill.
Yeah.
Song that you played earlier.
Yeah.
That's
You already had a claim.
Hmm?
Have you already had a claim?
No, I haven't checked it.
I do have that one where I altered it and I can't find it, which is most annoying. Or did I not download it? I can't remember. If I didn't download it, I'll have to do it.
There's I don't know if you've heard this one. I played it earlier. Let me play this one again. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Okay.
Oh, I need to do that. Where is it? Right, the blue, not that one. I'll play that one later. You've heard that one anyway. Fuck did I put it?
On the second shelf next to the strawberries, just around the corner.
I got no strawberries, man. Here it is.
Yeah. You know what? I like the spliff heads, hot diggity. No doubt. Smoke on, spliff head. Smoke on, spliff head. Yo. BNC, drop that rhythm. It's going down, fade to green. If you know, you know. The man them hit me up, said light it up and let's roll. No doubt, I burn it down, never slouch. Credit loan, split fat, ain't no drought. Tell me who gon' stop when BNC's on the groove. Rolling sticky like a magnet, got that mellow move. Put the vibe in your brain with that London slang. Still bringing that pressure with mellows in the van. Original high grade shakers, we puffing out loud. Sure to get high, good lord. She twisting up proper all over the block. Strictly chill, she don't play no games. Packs heavyweight, got strings for days. Getting lit is a forte, each and every day we can make all the way. I can't get her off my mind. Think about her when I grind. North side to the south side, pushing fat Zeus, it's a cloudy ride. She got gear in the stash, never low on the gas fast when it comes to the hash. By no means average, she roll when she's gotta have it. Baby, you a 10 with the fire in hand. Let me blaze that down and overstand. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up, back it up. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up, roll it up, girl. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. Pass it here. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. She go
class with a calm. Street smart, but she chill with the charm. She don't wild out, low key on the vibe. Catching smoke, that's how she thrive. Herbs the word, blaze the verb. Twisted and burn, forget what you heard. We roll with the finest. You don't even know what the high is. You gotta pay the puff. Just for shorty with the fire to call your bluff. I like the way she talks it. Tight grip, real slick, never chokes it. She blowing my mind, no lie. Might let her ride, shotgun on my high. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, roll it out. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, up from love. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, yo. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, fire. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, spark it up, spark it up. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, you're my kind of split. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, roll on. That's my crew when we roll deep, flying first class from Brixton to BNC Street. What you know about me? Nothing but smoke. Cartier frames with a ganja provoke. Icy ring on my finger, you see. We the baddest high life click in the scene. Ain't you tired of them basic bravs? I puff and prove. Metal's got that proper stuff. Excuse if I'm blunt, that's just me. And that's how stoners gotta be. Kicking game with a capital G. Ask my block, they know I keep it tree. Where this gone fake moves ain't my lane. So Metal's to the fan, pass that strain. I'll hit your line about 420 shot. If you know I'm BNC. Hot diggity spot. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to back it up. Oh, you got it. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to light it up. That's it. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to back it up. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to back it up. Come on, berry haze in full effect. Some type of dreams in full effect. Indie couch locked in full effect. Gelato smooth in full effect. OG cushion full effect. Ain't nothing going on but the smoke. Yeah, puff on, player. Puff on. Cause I like it. Hot diggity, no doubt. Yeah. Beats by BNC. We out. Hold on. We out.
If you know, you know.
I like the way you work it. Hot diggity. Yeah.
When you going back?
When? Soon. I haven't finished yet.
No, when you're going back? Yeah, to music school to learn how to sing.
Oh, no, I thought you meant. Like the way you work it, hot diggity. Let's back it up. Bloody thing won't come off the fucking box. It wants some merch. I like the way you work it. You've seen these ones, yeah?
But they look so much like you in real life.
They do, don't they? It's scary. Especially when I got my outfit on. Well,
hang on a second. You found the other one that you left half an hour ago. That's where you got two and you go. He lights up, he puts them down somewhere, then 3 hours later he says,
I'll find it.
Hey, rolls another one, then he finds it.
Hot diggity. Got to bag it up. that stuck? I think that's stuck. The one on the box is stuck to it, isn't it? Okay. You're going nowhere, mate. All right.
What? I'm all right.
What's this one? Oh yeah, that was this one.
I don't know just where I'm drifting, but I'm headed where the smoke feel like sinning. And it makes me feel like I'm the man when I roll that BNC leaf with the golden hand. Took one puff, now talk to the moon. Feet on earth, but my mind gone soon. And I guess I just don't know. I guess I just don't know. I done made a deep decision. I ain't chasing no man's religion. 'Cause when that green smoke starts to rise, I see the truth behind all the lies. Ain't no preacher fixing what I burn. Ain't no lesson I still ain't learned. Y'all can talk sweet, I roll mine fast. Can't tell me nothing when I'm lit like that. Guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know. I wish I was born in another time, where the gas came clean and the blues could rhyme. Sailed away on a midnight BNC ship with a big old bag on a freedom trip. No noise, no sirens, no city pain, just me and the smoke and the hurricane. Far from the towers and broken men, just me and that BNC leaf blowing round the bend. Lord, I guess I just don't know. Lord, I guess I just don't know. But it's my peace, my ghost, my company. I don't mainline, but I inhale truth. It hits my head like a steel tube boot. 'Cause when that BNC pressure rolls, I don't hear no rules, I don't feel no cold. Let the world burn, let the sirens howl. I'm somewhere laughing, talking to a cloud. Don't care about the fakes or the madman cries, or the rats running round in a three-piece disguise. 'Cause when that smoke creeps into my blood, I'm king of the junkyard and priest of the mud. And I thank God I don't feel the weight. And I think this BNC weed, I escaped my fate. And I guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know.
I guess I just don't know about that one. Run for it. The police are on the way.
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. All right, let's see if we can share it. Tell me if you can hear this. You hearing it? No?
Yeah, I can hear it. What's
Can you see
happening
it?
now?
Can you see it?
Yeah, what's happening now?
Read the chat.
Oh, right, okay.
This is in DC. Nothing to see. Don't worry. We'll go to work. Nothing to see here. He's just there.
No, you can't see anything.
So, a black Sprinter van explodes in Washington, D.C. Explodes? How the hell does a van explode?
I wonder if it was electric and the battery blew up. Well, that'll be interesting what comes out.
Anyway.
You can hear a lot, but that's about all. Well, thanks for the update, Mama Bear. Hope you're good, by the way. Hope you're well.
Thank you, Albert.
Oh, well. Do you know what? I think the sooner I fall asleep, the sooner midnight comes around, because I'll be asleep, hopefully. And then I just got to remember when I wake up not to light a cigarette.
Well, here's a song for you to help you sleep.
Bears in the kitchen making magic with her hands, cooking up a feast like nobody else can. Got the BNC crew rolling in one by one, Mellow Grim Reaper and Mrs. Reaper under the sun. Yeah, support's pleading, come on mama, just a slice of bacon. But Mellow's trying to spark it up, now he's mistaken. Mama Bear's eyes are fierce, she points to the shed. Wait there boys till the table is set, she said. Wanda and DJ Paco filling up the dance floor. Mountain Girl in Northwoods yelling woo fucking woo encore. Miguelito stands guard, making sure we're all secure. No EA off the film his rights, cause you know he's for sure. Oh Mama Bear, you're the heart of the show. With your love and care, you make the evening glow. From the kitchen to the floor, you hold us together. The moments you create we'll cherish forever. Swag is on a mission, Kiwi's calling his name, while DJ Paco spins the record, keeping up the game. Maria and Cad share a toast with Shamrock, Tommy V and Vince engage in deep talk around the clock. The vibe is electric, the air is filled with joy. Support still dreaming of that piece of bacon, boy. Wanda's heels click as she grooves with the beat. Mama Bear watches smiling as she takes a seat. The music echoes through the night, the stars above agree. Every soul in Mama's house can feel the unity. Northwoods whispers there's no place like this, and Miguelito nods secure in bliss with every twist. Oh Mama Bear, you're the heart of the show. With your love and care, you make the evening glow. From the kitchen to the floor, you hold us together. The moments you create we'll cherish forever. In the chaos and the fun, your warmth shines through. We owe this night to you, oh Mama, that's true. Underneath the stars, the dance never ends. Thank you, Mama Bear, for bringing us together, friends. Oh Mama Bear, you're the queen of the night. Under your care, everything feels just right. From laughter in the kitchen to the joy in the air. Here's to you, Mama Bear, our heart and our flair.
Oh yeah. Oh, my back. How you guys feeling? Good, I got some unity. Damn.
Yeah. All that fake love. Miss me with that. I don't need no new circle, I ride with my BNC to the wheels lock. I broke bread with dudes who turned ghosts in a fire. Now they tryna come back like I forgot they was liars. You smiled in the frame, but the envy got loud. You ain't fam, you a fraud, tryna blend with the crowd. I seen loyalty vanish like smoke in the breeze. You was praying on my fall while I dropped to my knees. But I rose from the dust, truth sharper than glass. Cut ties with the snakes, now I laugh as I pass. No apologies needed, keep your fake dap. I got scars on my soul where the trust collapsed. Now it's BNC with me, solid to the marrow. You a memory, a punchline, a shot through the barrel. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. You ever feel betrayed and your stomach just dropped? Like damn, I broke bread with this op on my block. Told you secrets let you in, gave you light in the dark. And you paid me with shade, now that's death through a mark. But I'm colder than the steps in the middle of winter. I got fam who will ride through the storm, not just dinner. We done prayed through the pain, built dreams out of cinder. You just bitter, I'm blessed, that's the difference, remember. I ain't bitter, I'm better, I don't cry over snakes. I just stack what I earn, and I move with the greats. BNC got my back like the 9 in the coat. We don't sync with the fakes, we just wave as they float. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I gave you chances, you gave me lies, you gave me shade, I gave you silence. Now I got fire in my chest and a circle full of lions. BNC on everything, forever. I don't mourn no betrayal, I bury it with grace. Wrote your name in the dirt, now it's gone with no trace. I'm too loyal for the games, too grown for the petty. And my squad got the heart, while your kind move jelly. I ain't never need crowds, just a core that's elite. So it's BNC fam every time that I speak. You a chapter I burn, a page I got torn. We was never built the same, I was cut, you was formed. So salute to my real ones that stayed through the fire. And the blade for the fakes, I retire the liars. I'm good where I'm at, don't reach out again. I don't need fake friends, I need my BNC fan win. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I die for my brothers, I ride for the code, but I bury fake fam in the back of my soul. You ain't break me, you just made me more raw. Now I vet every handshake, every applause. So here's to the snakes and the Judas in disguise. We don't need fake friends, just truth in the eyes. It's that cold night gospel from a warrior's pen. I don't lose fake friends, I just cleanse. We don't need fake friends. Now we cut ties, I see the envy in your eyes, you can't disguise. You was never on my side, just a disguise. Now it's middle fingers up as the real rise.
lies. Fuck fake friends, I said it with my chest. I'd rather ride solo than settle for less. You a lesson, not a loss. Now I see the lens. We built rare, we can't fake no fake friends. Run fake friends. Betrayals at that fuss. Go fake friends. I want it. You see you on everything.
I've got one to follow that up.
Is that the one in the back there, yeah?
It is, but it's not what you think. Listen to the words.
Laughter echoes like a hollow drum. Their voices blend, but I feel numb. They say my name, but it don't sound true. A crowded room, yet I'm see-through. Empty smiles, they cut like knives, pretending love in their thin disguise. Empty smiles, they cut like knives, pretending love in their thin disguise. I'm alone in this masquerade, with shadows dancing where trust should have stayed. Their stories weave like threads of gold, but the warmth I seek turns ice cold. A pat on the back, but it's just for show. Their words are clouds that never bestow. Empty smiles, they cut like knives, pretending love in their thin disguise. Empty smiles, they cut like knives, pretending love in their thin disguise. I'm alone in this masquerade, with shadows dancing, with trust should stay. I'll paint my face just to match their hue, but the mirror whispers the bitter truth. These songs are threads that fray with time. I crave a bond that's real, divine. Dead honesty of for every tale in the sky. And the world, it whisked away. Endless dancing, 'cause that is continue loving the thing within the skies. I'm alone in this masquerade, with shadows dancing where trust should have stayed.
Like I said, book the trolls and fake friends, you don't need them.
Never did.
And don't let the bastards grind you down. Right, I'm going to say ta-ra, and I shall catch up with you later on, possibly, if you're still live. If not, I might jump into Jitsi.
Okay.
In the meantime, peace. See you. Take care. Bye.
All right. Thanks, mate. All right. Yes. And we're back. What can we play for you guys? Let's start from the bottom. We played these, but I'll play them again anyway.
Yeah, we out here. Not looking for trouble, just the truth. You keep your badge clean, we keep the camera rolling. Let's go. I seen blue lights flashing down the avenue. Some serve the peace, some just abuse. One hand on a Bible, one hand on a gun. But justice don't come if the truth's on the run. I'm standing on a sidewalk, speaking my mind. Ain't breaking no law, I ain't crossing no line. You treat us like suspects when we ain't done a thing. But the Constitution still got a righteous ring. We still rockin' in the free world, best believe. Keep them cameras up, how we don't deceive. We know our rights, they're written in flame. A badge ain't a crown and we all bleed the same. Yeah, rockin' in the free world every day. Watching them close when they go astray. Truth's a spotlight they can't outrun. We shine it bright till the justice is done. Tip our hats, but the bad ones hide like snakes in the grass. Somewhere steal, but they got no soul. Turning trust into fear, that's out of control. I got the first in my heart, the fourth in my chest. I ain't a criminal, just a man with the best. Call me a problem, call me the press, but I'm here for the people, not the power or the mess. Still rocking in the free world, don't forget, we don't run scared, we ain't blinking yet. We film what they fear, say what they hide, truth's the only badge on our side. Yeah, rocking in the free world, no retreat, watching the watchers from the edge of the street. You know it, I know it, we all see it. Ain't freedom if it ain't for you and me. You push a man too far, he stands his ground. Truth got boots and it walks through town. You can't cut the truth or silence the roar. We've been knocked but we're back, louder than before. Keep it rocking in the free world, don't stop. Eyes wide open when the tension pop. We ain't looking for war, just the law to be right. So we'll keep watching every day, every night. Still rocking, still watching, still free. BNC on every day.
BNC on everything. What the fuck is going on, eh? What the fuck?
Yeah. BNC News Report. Yeah. Paramount Flames, Flashbang Shame, Home Depot Battlefield. What's the name of the game? It's the same old play. Same fed face, another raid, another cry, another lost faith. What the fuck is going on? I see smoke in the air. They say ICE doing law, I see fear and despair. Gas masks on the block, kids can't breathe here. They threw flash in the street, who? That ain't clear. Car flipped in the road, mom's crying in rage. One protester bleeding while they chalking the stage. 44 locked down, say you in the cage. But we violent while y'all pulling up with war grade. Trump say the Port Sailors say don't interfere. They call it lawful, I call it engineered fear. Mayor Bates said it straight, it's terror in disguise. They call them criminals, but look in their eyes. They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand in sin. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sink in? What the fuck is going on? Where the justice, where the cause? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain is too long. This ain't no riot, this survival instinct. This this ain't no anarchy, this America stink. Black SUVs roll up, no name, no badge. Cameras out, but they still throw gas. They said it's anti-ICE violence, where's the proof? You wage war on the block, then call us uncouth. Sirens louder than prayers, night screams in the sky. If they protecting the law, why the people gotta die? They broke doors on a warehouse, storming for shirts, but won't feed the hungry. Ignore the nurse, the system cracked, now the system was broke. Been broke since the first boat left that coast. Why they calling us enemies of peace? We just wanting our brothers released. Can't you hear our babies crying in the street? Ooh, they taking love with ice cold deceit. I don't trust what the news gonna say today. They twist truth in a federal way. Flashbangs like beat drops in battle zone. But we ain't the ones who showed up with drones. What's a home if they raided in dawn light? What's a law if it don't give wrongs no right? You say obstruct, I say resist. You say charge, I say exist. It's the same rhetoric, same cycle, same chase. Different face, same boots in the same place. And now we back here, Paramount don't sleep. But the people gon' rise before we dig too deep.
They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand and sing. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sinking? What the fuck is going on? Where the trust went down? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain and feels true.
And now they write it off as riots in the feeds. But I see mothers fighting for sons who still bleed. We call it law, I call it war without a name. And if truth died here, then we all bear the blame.
This is Mr. Potato Head, Sergeant Brian Johnson from the Springdale Police Department. Welcome back to the Here's the Deal channel. Sergeant Johnson actually thinks he can turn a constitutionally protected activity into a crime. And he doesn't just think it, he says he can.
You cannot turn a constitutional protected activity into a crime.
Absolutely we can.
Absolutely we can. Oh, you just wait. We got a whole lot of pignorance to show you in this video. And this is just the tasty appetizer.
I'm going to send an officer in there and see if anybody there wants to pursue charges for harassment for police surveillance on the bank. So you can't just claim you have a constitutional right.
If it make them feel some type of way.
If they feel harassed. And they're
feel harassed? What if I feel harassed? They approach me.
And then you're telling us that you are robbing banks?
I mean, if that's what you want to do and get your qualified immunity stripped, I mean, that's on you.
Yeah, we can do that.
We can. We absolutely can.
Claiming constitutional right does not void your responsibilities not to commit crime.
How long was the academy? What, 6 months? How long you think it was? Man, 6 months. They don't teach you law. All y'all know is disorderly conduct, trespass, everything to arrest somebody. Because if I ask you what is the First Amendment, you can't say it.
Don't ever let your guard down around cops, even if they're smiling. Remember, smiling tyranny is still tyranny. They always come with deception, intimidation, manipulation, escalation, and violation. And I want to show you an example of this from Kansas City Accountability's recent interaction with the Springdale Police Department. Kansas City Accountability is outside on a public sidewalk recording an Arvis bank. He then has a cordial conversation with Matt, who's one of the assistant managers. Then Yemena walks up. After talking with KCA, they both walk away to get further directives from their supervisor. And when they come back, they inform Kansas City Accountability that they have no choice but to call men with guns for a man peacefully recording on a sidewalk. Soon, the City of Springdale Police Department shows up, and at first, things seem really cordial until Corporal Abernathy and Officer Sanchez say they need to get KCA's ID so they can write a report for trespassing. The only problem is he hasn't even been on Arvis property yet. But here comes the deception part, and it only ramps up from here.
I didn't get your name. What was your name?
Mr. Banks?
Mr. Banks?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
First and last name, Mr.
Yes, Robin. Friends call me Rob.
Robin. Last name?
Banks.
Banks. Robin Banks. R-O-B-I-N or
You can just put Rob.
Robin. What's your date of birth, Mr. Banks?
My date of birth?
Yes, sir. They just want you banned from the property. We're just going to log your name with our dispatch to let them know that you're not allowed on the property.
Oh yeah, I wasn't on their property, and I don't have no intentions on going in or on their property.
And I understand that they want us to ban you and trespass you from their property, even though you haven't been on it.
Even though I haven't been on the property?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you mind if you get like a supervisor out here, please?
Sure.
I asked a supervisor now. I always goes left, everybody. Because I saw some laws here say you don't have to like ID unless you're driving or you've been arrested. Just for them just saying, hey, don't come back on the property.
So
y'all can just say that they don't actually like need ID for that.
I'm not asking for your ID. I just want your name and your date of birth so I can log it with my dispatch so that if you're ever contacted again on the property, that we know that you're banned from the property. That's it. I'm not running your name. I'm not checking to see if you have warrant. It's nothing like that.
Yeah, I just rather just stay anonymous. By law, you're only required to show ID if you're being arrested or if you're driving, if you pull me over.
That's not always true.
You need reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime to get an ID.
Now we've got some more cop-splaining from Corporal Abernathy, who couldn't catch a moderately fit criminal if you paid her salary in donuts.
Again, we haven't said you're committing a crime. You haven't done anything wrong. All we're asking for is your name and your date of birth because they don't want you on their property at all. I understand you have not been there on their property.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm not asking for ID. I'm not demanding an ID. Okay. I'm just trying to facilitate what they're asking for and facilitate what you're already doing.
Yes, ma'am. So what you would do, you just say, hey, sir, I know you already know, but just so I can let you know, they don't want you back on their property. If we catch you on their property, it's going to be some extra things that's going to be taking place.
But if I'm trespassing you, I have to log with my dispatch because if the next officer makes contact with you and you are on their property, I have no way of knowing. The next officer has no way of knowing who I contacted.
Yes, ma'am. They would know. And this is just a warning. Yes, ma'am. And this is just a warning, a trespass warning. A warning got to come first. They say, hey, don't come back on my property. And then she just said trespass, though.
Yeah, you're not in charge of it. That's just what they call it when you were banned from the property.
Yeah, and it's amazing, Officer Strong. You know, they just say I was on their property. You would just say, hey, sir. They would say, hey, can you get off the property? You got to give me reasonable time to come off the property. And that's that. Somebody just pointing at somebody. Hey, that guy up there, I don't want him on my property. And you go try to ID him and you say, hey, well, sir, I want to stay private. And he'll get arrested for nothing.
And this is where we get to the manipulation, intimidation, escalation, and violation in one sloppy, pudgy being, all embodied in the person of Sergeant Brian Johnson. We're going to watch him attempt to swing his authoritative Johnson all over the place while trying to intimidate KCA out of his rights.
Hey, I'm Sergeant Johnson.
How you doing, Sergeant?
So, Supervisor,
can we start with
for you, man?
Yes, sir. Just keep everything just short and sweet, sir. I spoke with Miss Tamina. I have her business card right here.
Abernathy?
Not Abernathy. First, I'm speaking about the lady at the bank.
Okay.
She came out concerned. I let her know I have no intentions on going in or on your property.
Okay.
I'm strictly on the sidewalk. Okay. I'm not going to be here too long. Okay. I thought the officers did great until they saying they don't want me on their property. I'm like, well, I wasn't there and I have no intention.
Right. They have a right to ban you, but go ahead.
That's fine. But it seemed like we got to a point where they're trying to like demand me for my ID or my
Well, they
name.
need that to ban you from the property. So here's what we're going to do. I understand your concern.
And I'm just
I understand. Here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to send an officer in there and see if anybody there wants to pursue charges for harassment for police surveillance on the bank. Okay, if they want to do that, then we're going to go ahead and open up a case, investigation. I will send that to the prosecutors to find out. I'll call them right now to see what they want to do about that. If that's the case, then you're obligated by law to identify yourself, okay?
And that's
Okay.
wild, sir, because I'm out here exercising. I'm out here conducting a constitutional protected activity.
Yeah, you have every right to.
Hold on,
But if they
real
conduct
quick.
or harass or the bank, there's exceptions for police surveillance on banks. You understand that, right?
So real quick, just let me speak. I'm not going to cut you
Okay,
off.
no, you're good.
Okay. I'm out here conducting a constitutional protected activity.
Yes, sir.
You cannot turn a constitutional protected activity into a crime.
Absolutely, we can.
Just let this sink in. A sergeant whose primary job it is to protect and secure the rights of the people says that he can arbitrarily turn any one of those rights, if he catches you exercising them, into a crime. Forget about making stuff up. This comedy sketch writes itself. He's also saying he's going to send an officer into the building to see if he can solicit a harassment charge for someone filming the outside of a bank on a public sidewalk. And this clown isn't even done saying stupid crap.
You can turn a constitution.
So you can't just claim you have a constitutional right if you're breaking the law.
Free press. I'm just out here
It doesn't
recording.
matter. Even immediately.
It doesn't matter, sir.
Listen to what I'm
You
saying.
are the sergeant.
Listen to what I'm saying. Okay, just because you're claiming a constitutional right does not mean you're not violating laws. I can claim
I'm
a constitutional right.
doing
It
what
doesn't-
you're doing. This is the First Amendment.
Right, I understand what you're saying.
Free press.
But what they're saying is absolutely. But it's police surveillance on a bank
Yes,
is different than
yes.
just. It's like running into the building saying, bomb or fire. Right? You have a right for freedom of speech, but doing that can cause alarm, which is against the law.
So you saying if me out here just recording, if it make them feel some type of
If
way,
you'll harass and
feel harassed. What if I feel harassed? They approach me.
Yeah, out here videotaping the personal. I was told
There's no expectation of privacy in public. I can point my camera.
You're videotaping their cars and the employees, and then you're telling us that you are robbing banks.
I didn't say I'm robbing banks.
Yes, how you identified yourself.
No, she asked me what was my last name. I told her she can call me Mr. Banks.
Okay, and the call says something about robbing banks.
Who did? I told her.
Okay.
I said you can call me. You can call me Mr.
So,
Banks.
in the totality of stuff, you can understand their concern. If they're alarmed by that, then we can't open up a criminal investigation. That's all I'm trying to say.
I mean, if that's what you want to do and get your qualified immunity stripped, I mean, that's on you.
Yeah, we can do that.
We can. We absolutely can. Wow. This is y'all sergeant? That's bad, sir. I'm shocked. I told you I was out here conducting a constitution protected activity, and you can't turn that into a crime. It's free press. You said press credentials, that's free press.
But you're trying to make exceptions to something.
I'm not. I'm just standing in public recording. That's the
Your
basics.
example, just like I just told you, the example of going into a crowded theater and yelling bomb.
That's private, though. Well, you can't do
It
that.
doesn't matter. It's a constitutional right for freedom of speech to say what you want in public, correct?
A
Correct?
theater is private. A theater is private, though.
If you're outside, in a parking lot, in a crowded parking lot, and you start
Okay.
yelling gun or bomb or anything that's alarming, even though you have a right to speech, that still violates the law.
What law are they violating by just saying gun? If I'm at a park and I'm just saying gun,
Communicating,
gun,
yeah. Or if you start saying bomb or anything else,
I just say
or
bomb.
alarm,
What crime would that be?
it can be.
It can be.
Communicating a false alarm. Just like this can be a law. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It can violate a criminal law.
Oh man, well, I did let you know I'm out here conducting a constitution protected activity, free press. And if you want to turn that into something, hey Strong, you don't follow this, bro. You don't follow this.
So here's the deal.
We could have kept on pushing, man. Y'all trying to turn this into something.
No. So,
And do you have your business? Do you have your business card on you, sir? Please, and thank you.
Listen to me. Just one second. They don't want to pursue charges, so we're not going to pick up an investigation. I'll just try and tell you what was going to happen.
That's wrong. That is wrong. I definitely need your
Yeah, I am.
I definitely need your card. I'm actually finna I'm gonna be out here a little bit longer, but I'm definitely finna go down to your police station.
Absolutely.
You are absolutely wrong, Officer Johnson, sir.
It's Sergeant Johnson.
Sergeant Johnson. I give you the respect, but when you don't know it, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
This is the last question. This is my last question.
Debate this. I've
You're
explained
kind
to
of
you
close.
what the thing is. Claiming constitutional
Okay,
right does not void your responsibilities not to commit crime.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm going to get your card and I'll be back in just
Okay, please. How long was the academy? What, 6 months? How long you think it was? Man, 6 months. They don't teach you law. All y'all know is disorderly conduct, trespass, everything to arrest somebody. Because if I ask you what is the First Amendment, you can't say it.
We were gonna arrest you. He'd already gotten arrested.
Sir, I'm just listening. I'm just listening to how he's handling this call. Y'all are up under him. He's been on the force for 2 years. She been on 1, and they watching this guy. And he is wrong.
If you were under arrest, you would have already been in handcuffs.
Officer Johnson, before we get out of here, if you can help Sergeant Johnson. I'm sorry, Sergeant. Can I get that, please?
Absolutely.
Would you be able to explain to us, I'm just taking a couple steps back, can you explain to everybody in here what is the First Amendment? There's 5 elements to the First Amendment.
Debate this with you.
That's not a debate.
So
I'm
we're
just
done.
asking you.
We're done doing business. I explained to you what was about to happen. They said they don't want to pursue charges. You're free to sit out here and record. You're not causing any alarms. If they call and say they're causing alarms and a thing, then we have to investigate that as a possible crime. That's all I'm trying to tell you. So they called us, and one of the employees said,
And I totally understand. I'm not harassing nobody just with my camera. But can you please let us
that way? If they feel that way,
can't control how they feel?
All right. Just like we can't control you saying out here giving us a fake name.
But one more thing, I just said you can. You don't want to tell us what the First Amendment is? I never was on their property. Hey, Officer Strong, real quick. Officer Strong. So see, hey, look, Officer Strong, don't. Hey, listen, for real, man, because you did good until your people came.
And that, my friends, is the deception, intimidation, manipulation, escalation, and violation of the Springdale Police Department, packaged nice and neat with a bow of pignorance tied nice and tight, keeping all the bullshit together. I'll leave KCA's link in the description, and if you visit him, let him know Here's the Deal sent you. If you like these commentary videos, maybe you'll like some of my others. Check out my most popular playlist. I'm sure there's a lot of videos on there that you haven't seen yet, and they're all still very much in play today as they were the day that I made them. If you want to support this channel, the links are in the description below. Like this video, share this video with everybody you know, subscribe to the channel, become a channel member. Heck, buy a shirt. And I don't know why you're not a channel member yet. Become a channel member. I produce at least one video every day of the week, 365 days a year, in order to plant brush fires of freedom in the minds of men. Remember, your rights don't end where police potato head nonsense begins. I'll see you in the next video.
Potato head nonsense. I like that.
He isn't the blaze. He's the hush before a breath dares to rise. They named him Inferno when the frost refused to break. But he was already glowing. Shattered sky glass trembles in there. Your language melted, it used to stare. Warmth in his chest, but the fingers stay numb. Inferno don't run, he hums like a drum. City smoke curl in the throat I hide. Soft spark stitched into the rage I ride. No voice, he pulses through the screen, setting silence alight in neon green. Don't speak his name.
This bill will blow up our national debt, kick millions of people off of their health care, and take food off of families' tables while cutting food assistance. And for what? What are our colleagues are mortgaging our country's future for? What are they slashing?
Although our colleagues are calling it the big, beautiful bill,
Well,
this bill would instead be a betrayal to our economic future. Hardworking American families and some of our most
Lost audio. No audio, Marvin.
what our colleagues are mortgaging our country's future for? What are they slashing
I hear
health
it. I hear it now.
pay for? Well, they're doing it for tax cuts for billionaires. So before my colleagues rush to pass this irresponsible, reckless legislation, let's take a moment to go through exactly how much harm this bill will actually cause and hear from the people in my state who are going to suffer if this law becomes law. To start, this bill will blow up the national debt. Since President George Washington gave his farewell address, our nation's leaders have warned against the dangers of accumulating a national debt. 15 years ago, Admiral Mike Mullen, former chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, stated, quote, "The most significant threat to our national security is our debt." The national debt is at an all-time high, $36.2 trillion. And just in the last 16 years, it has tripled. Our annual deficits frequently exceed $1.5 trillion, including a record $3.1 trillion deficit in fiscal year 2020 during the Trump administration. Unfortunately, these are the first of many grave financial milestones that we face. Within the next decade, our country will spend more on servicing the debt than we do on any other federal account outside of Social Security. Our fiscal house is basically on fire. But if our Republican colleagues jam through this bill, it's not going to pour water on that fire, it's going to pour gasoline on those flames. Democrats have tried to make efforts to pay down that debt in recent years. In fact, under the Inflation Reduction Act, a law that this bill attempts to actually gut, we reduced the deficit in that bill by nearly $250 billion. And in 2023, we passed the Bipartisan Fiscal Responsibility Act, which responsibly addressed the debt ceiling and had the potential to reduce deficits by up to $1.5 trillion. But unfortunately, the bill before us basically wipes all of that away. And I have always said that I'm open to making smart cuts to spending, but that those cuts should be matched with increases in revenues. Doing so would put us back on a sustainable financial path. Our Republican colleagues are doing the exact opposite. They're making drastic cuts to revenue, and according to the nonpartisan Joint Committee on Taxation, the tax provisions in this bill alone would decrease revenues by $4.2 trillion and add $3 trillion to our national debt. This is a recipe for disaster. If we face another emergency, like a pandemic or global financial crisis, we will be too hamstrung by our debt to respond effectively. We are on the brink of a financial disaster, and passing this bill could push us over that edge. Also, my Republican colleagues can cut taxes for billionaires. At the same time, our Republican colleagues are not making smart, sensible spending cuts to cover the costs that these billionaire tax cuts will mean. Instead, they're gutting health care for millions of Americans, including hundreds of thousands of Michiganders. It's reckless and it is wrong. Medicaid is a lifeline for people in every single community across this country. It ensures that millions of Michiganders and Americans can have access to quality, affordable health care. And right now, folks across my home state of Michigan are scared about what this bill will mean for their families. I've heard from thousands of my constituents from every corner of the state of Michigan on how these cuts are going to hurt them. So today, I just want to tell you through my constituent stories just how detrimental this bill will be for most Americans. Take Isaac from Lansing, for example, who says Medicaid is the only lifeline he has to pay for the medicine that literally keeps him alive. We've also seen how more and more Michiganders and people all across our nation have shouldered the burden of serving as a primary caregiver for an aging parent. It's the ultimate gift that we can give to the people who have raised us. But the cost of critical nursing home and assisted living care continues to rise. Medicaid has become an essential way for our aging seniors to pay for the care that they need. Take Gwen from Grand Rapids, who says she wouldn't be able to pay for an assisted living facility for her grandmother without Medicaid. Many of us know someone, or maybe even love someone, who lives with a disability. Thanks to Medicaid, people with disabilities can get the care that allows them to live healthy and independent lives. That is the case for Wanda from Westland, who takes medication for an eye condition. Without Medicaid, she would not be able to afford her medication, and she could actually go blind. As too many of us know from personal experiences or from friends and loved ones, our country is facing a mental health crisis. Medicaid has become a saving grace for those who desperately need mental health care, but simply cannot afford it. Take Alan from Fort Gratiot, who says losing Medicaid would feel like losing the lives he's been given back through mental health care from Medicaid. Under this bill, rural communities will be especially impacted by cuts to Medicaid. In some counties in Michigan's Upper Peninsula, there's only one health care provider, meaning some Michiganders will have to travel up to 50 miles to get routine or emergency care. Medicaid helps keep these hospitals open. And if this bill passes, people in these rural communities are going to be cut off from basic health services. Medicaid also plays an essential role in making sure that children across Michigan get the care that they need. I heard from Gladys, a mother from Flint, who says Medicaid is the only reason her kids can get their asthma medication or have regular health.
Stuck.
My internet doesn't want to share it. But they're going to argue and go back and forth with discussions for quite a while. So God knows, Mellows, what's going to happen. So
Should I tell you what's going to happen with 100% certainty? They're going to moan and whinge about spending lots of money, wasting lots of money, while they spend more money and waste more money, while they argue about wasting money and spending money. And then they're going to ask for more money so they can stop the wastage of money. That's what's going to happen.
So it's going to go back and forth, back and forth. It only went by 51 votes the first time to even go on the floor. And I do believe it's got to pass by
some clown. It's a little song and dance and a show that they put on for the rest of us, for our benefit. Meanwhile, they're all on the same team. Teams spend lots of money and blame the other guy.
Okay, it is simple majority. I thought it was more. It's simple majority, 51 to pass. So it is a simple majority to pass.
Not the way you're working. How diggity.
So it's a simple majority to pass. It only needs 51 votes. And they had it last night. So will they have it again today if they vote on it today? But remember, it's got to go back to the House. So it has to go back to the House because of the changes they made. So it is not an approved budget to go to the president's desk. Everybody's got to remember that. It's got to go back to the House before it goes to the president's desk. And everybody's got to remember that. So, and they're back to finish my lawn. His lawnmower broke.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yep, they're back. Yep, one lawnmower broke. And they're back. So, and there's only one out here. So, I got to keep an eye on them. Because I live on a hill. And there's only one person out here, so. Yep. So evidently they couldn't get the other one fixed. So I am going to have to jump back up. So.
Morris?
So, but I thought I'd let you know that they have read the 948 pages. It took over 12 hours to read the whole thing. So it was read, and now they're up to the discussion phase of it. How long the discussion is, I don't know. So, but keeping everybody up to date.
Thanks, Oliver.
Yep. And I will talk to you guys later. I'm going to jump back out because he's out here mowing by himself. So.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. All righty. Talk to you guys in a little while.
See you in a bit.
Hey, Sprite.
Hey, Cheeky Sprite. How you doing?
Always coming in, and now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends, they can watch it go down. I got mine too, so welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. And if you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country, yeah, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house. I'ma stand up for mine, you better believe it, 'cause today won't be your day, I can guarantee it. You should turn and walk away and get to leaving, or I'll let this 12 gauge do all my speaking. Don't push me on the edge, boy, 'cause I'm aiming for your head, boy. And all I see is red, boy. I told you not to cross that line. I'm giving you a chance, boy. You see the devil in the glance, boy. Shotgun knock you out your pants, boy. I told you not to fuck with mine. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. He's always coming in, and now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends, they can watch it go down. I got mine too, so welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. And if you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country, yeah, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house. Baby girl inside this house right now, she's sound asleep. So it's probably best for the both of us if you just turn around and leave. 'Cause if you come
come in this fucking house, then you two gonna go to sleep. I promise you, boy, don't play with me. I pray to God my soul to keep, especially in this day and age. Gotta handle shit our own way with a 30-30 or a 12 gauge. Behind this door, yo, hell awaits. My old lady, she rides too, picking up every shell case, moping up these blood stains, but she ain't seen a damn thing. Most of my people are convicts, hard-headed, no nonsense, so please approach with caution. You never know who's watching. You never know what's on the other side of that front door, and you knock it, might step out like motherfuckers get to dropping. All the neighbors heard was the dogs barking. The sun was down, it was getting dark, and I told the sheriff ain't no problems. Like them bobbers.
I don't know just where I'm drifting, but I'm headed where the smoke feel like sending. And it makes me feel like I'm the man when I roll that BNC leaf with the golden hand. Took one puff, now talk to the moon. Feet on earth, but my mind gone soon. And I guess I just don't know. I guess I just don't know. I done made a deep decision. I ain't chasing no man's religion. 'Cause when that green smoke starts to rise, I see the truth behind all the lies. Ain't no preacher fixing what I burn. Ain't no lesson I still ain't learned. Y'all can talk sweet, I roll mine fast. Can't tell me nothing when I'm lit like that. Guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know. I wish I was born in another time, where the gas came clean and the blues could rhyme. Sailed away on a midnight BNC ship with a big old bag on a freedom trip. No noise, no sirens, no city pain, just me and the smoke and the hurricane. Far from the towers and broken men, just me and that BNC leaf blowing round the bend. Lord, I guess I just don't know. Lord, I guess I just don't know. But it's my peace, my ghost, my company. I don't mainline, but I inhale truth. It hits my head like a steel tube boot. 'Cause when that BNC pressure rolls, I don't hear no rules, I don't feel no cold. Let the world burn, let the sirens howl. I'm somewhere laughing, talking to a cloud. Don't care about the fakes or the madman cries, or the rats running round in a three-piece disguise. 'Cause when that smoke creeps into my blood, I'm king of the junkyard and priest of the mud. And I thank God I don't feel the way And I think this being seaweed, I escaped my fate, and I guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know.
No, I'm not ending it yet, but my Wi-Fi keeps cutting out a bit, so you might see a little pause. That's just the internet being stupid. All right, let's play this one.
You say I'll never change, yeah. I'm just a go around town fueled by this flame, trying to burn it all down, that's what you claim. But how do you explain, girl, ever falling in love with a guy like me in the first place? If you know, you know. Then turn around, say that I'm the worst thing, a damn disgrace. I guess I'm the problem in your perfect equation, and your miss never do no wrong, pure temptation. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. We try to go our separate ways, but we're back and forth, a tired game. Tomorrow's like yesterday. Some days are sunshine, some days are rain, and you're back with me again. Then you go and tell your friends that I'm the problem, and your miss never do no wrong, it never ends. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. The whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. If I'm such a waste of breath, such a waste of time, then why you on your way to waste another Friday night? 'Cause I'm the problem, and your miss never do no wrong. It's a broken song. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. Yeah, you might be the reason. Ooh, the reason. If you know, you know.
Okay. What we got? What we got? What the fuck we got? Come on. Find something to play.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 89, not the year, but 1789. Foundation laid the Bill of Rights, got it etched line by line. New York City, hearts pulse with the future's design. Rights engraved from the brave, Congress got that shine. Madison in the cut, drafting up for freedom's spine. 10 amendments, rights defended, liberty defined. First stop, speak your mind, press, printing all the signs. Worship freely, assemble neatly, petitions on the grind. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy, we gonna keep this compensation fair. Charles on double jeopardy, inked in history. Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. house is safe, soldiers wait. Privacy we gonna keep, just compensation.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I've reached my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong, would it be right? If I took my life tonight, chances are that I might mutilation out of sight. And I'm contemplating suicide. 'Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I never realized I was spread too thin till it was too late, and I was empty within, hungry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. Downward spiral, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself and no love for another. Searching to find a love upon a higher level, finding nothing but questions and devils. 'Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. I can't go on living this way. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Would it be wrong? Would it be right if I took my life tonight? Chances are that I might. Mutilation out of sight. I'm contemplating suicide. 'Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying. I can't go on living this way. Can't go on living this way. Nothing's alright.
ENC Records. I love that bit. Here's an old one.
I try to lie to see how it tasted, but right off my tongue, I didn't want to waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I can just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended, you don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spend it on a change, got my heart spent. I want you, don't want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you, don't want me. You want space. Here's an hour river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Picking and sending like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. Only take a good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Standing on the stage, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 You don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. I want you to want me.
If that didn't get you bopping, I don't know what will. Come on then. How about this one?
Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you, or know right from wrong. Cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't at me, yeah, oh hell no. You were in my city for so damn long, but you still don't notice me in my sound next. VA next, I'm acting next. I'm running up a check. She look that little mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, he cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. Took her to Queen's Gambit, showed her all my friends. Try to pick some energy up, it don't matter. I know you haven't moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby, I know you lie. All night long, what you mean I changed? Haven't stayed the same, I've been losing my mind. I said the city is mine. I ain't never represent, baby, ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you, oh I know right from wrong. Cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't at me. I ain't never represent, baby, ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you, oh I know right from wrong. Cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't at me. Oh no, no, hell no. Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I could think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I could think. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
This one, if it will play. It's an old favorite of mine. There we go.
All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some choice that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and on way to my car. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo, woo-hoo. I was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. That Mellow reached on the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned, and we was so glued I couldn't go home. I had my PNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't explain. It was total chaos, everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter, and ooh, I'm on way to my car. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned to do. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
I'll call you when I need you, my heart's on fire. You come to me wild and wild. Ooh, you come to me, give me everything I need. Give me a lifetime of promises and a world of dreams. Speak the language of love like you know what it means. And you can't be wrong. Take my heart and make it strong, baby. You're simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I ever met. Stuck on your heart, I hang on every word you say. Tear us apart, no, baby, I would rather be dead. In your heart I see the start of every night, every day. In your eyes I get lost, I get washed away. Just as long as I'm here in your arms, I could be in no better place. You're simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I ever met. Ooh, I'm stuck on your heart, I hang on every word you say. Oh, tear us apart, no, baby, I would rather be dead. Each time you leave me, I start losing control. You're walking away with my heart and my soul. I can feel you even when I'm alone. Oh, baby, don't let go. Oh, you're the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I ever met. Ooh, I'm stuck on your heart, I hang on every word you say. Oh, tear us apart, no, baby, I would rather be there. The best, oh, you're simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I ever met. Ooh, I'm stuck on your heart, baby. I hang on every word you say. Tear us apart, no, baby, I would rather be there. Oh, you're the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I ever met. Oh, you're the best.
I'm gonna keep going. How about this one?
You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. Left a good job down in the city, but there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing. Working for the man every night and day, nice and easy. Well, I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. We always do it nice and rough, worrying about the way that things might have been. So we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. Big wheel keep on turning, but then we're gonna do the finish rough. Proud Mary, keep on burning. This is the way we do Proud Mary, and we're rolling, ooh, rolling, ooh, rolling on the river. Listen to the story. Left a good job down in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. I was worrying about the way that things might have been. You know that big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis. You know I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. You know the big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worrying about the way that things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, 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 yeah, on the river. Say we're rolling, rolling on the river. Do 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 do. All right. I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, and I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, rolling. Said we're rolling on the river. I tell you we're rolling, rolling, we're rolling on the river. Do 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 do. All right, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, if you come down to the river, I bet you're gonna find some people who live, and you don't have to worry if you got no money. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smile. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be barely and can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, ain't get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, yeah. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you not around, I protect your name, I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. I love this time, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh,
though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Even though you gone away. Oh, oh, oh.
You know what I'm saying? All right, what's this one?
Somebody said every day was gonna be sunny skies. Only Marvin Gaye on your brain, I guess somebody lied. We started discussing it to fighting, then don't touch me please. Then this, let's stop the madness, just come lay with me. And truth be told, I'm waving my flag before it goes bad. Yeah, cause we made it this far, on for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, let's go, cause we're gonna survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts, then we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears, only in love and war. Sometimes you're my general, quarterback all these plays. Sometimes you're my enemy, and I'm throwing grenades. We'll just be chilling and laughing, I'm laying on your chest. I don't know what happened, cause things just went left. But here we go, back down that road. That's just the way that it goes. Cause we made it this far, on for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, as long as you're there, I'll survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts, then we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears, only in love and war. As long as we make up after every fight, when it's over, you know I'm coming home, right there where I belong. I'm taking off this armor. Oh, and we stay on the front lines, and we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. Fire starts, then we explode. When smoke clears, we dry our tears, only in love and war. Only in love and war. Only in love and war.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, Have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Time can break you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart. Have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears and begging please. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven.
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. My daddy tried to bore me with the sermon, but it's plain to see that they can't comfort me. Sorry, Charlie, for the imposition. I think I got it. I got the strength to carry on. Oh yeah, I need a drink and a quick decision. Now it's up to me. Ooh, what will be? She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Get up in the morning, look in the mirror. One less toothbrush hanging in the stand, yeah. My face ain't looking any younger. Now I can see love's taking a toll on me. She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Think I'll spend eternity in the city. Let the carbon and monoxide choke my thoughts away. Pretty bodies help dissolve the memories. They can never be what she was. What to
gone, and she's gone. I can't believe that she's gone. Oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone. Oh, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone. I can't believe that she's gone. Oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone.
Fuck, you know, I want to slip my wrist after that one. All right, so, okay. Thank you, support.
I'm hanging on by a thread, and all I'm clinging to is prayers. And every breath is like a battle, I feel like I ain't come prepared. And death's knocking on the front door, pain's creeping through the back, fears crawling through the windows, waiting for them to attack. They say, don't get bitter, get better. I'm working on switching them letters, but tell God I'ma need a whole lot of hope, keeping it together. I'm smiling in everyone's face, I'm crying whenever they leave the room. They don't know the battle I face, they don't understand what I'm going through. The world trying to play with my soul, I'm just trying to find where to go. I'm trying to remember the way, I'm trying to get back to my home, but I can't do this on my own. That's why I'm just trusting in you, cause I don't know where else to go, and I don't know what else to do. Just fight a little longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. Just fight a little longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you. They say fear haunts and pain hates. I say pain strengthens and fear drives faith. And I don't know all of the outcomes, don't know what happens tomorrow. But when that ocean of doubt comes, don't let me drown in my sorrow, and don't let me stay at the bottom. I feel like this hole is too deep to climb. I've been looking for a way out, but I'll settle for a peace of mind. Picking up the pieces of my life and hoping that I'll put together something right. Tell me all I got is all I need. Tell me you won't help me stay and fight. The world trying to play with my soul, I'm just trying to find where to go. I'm trying to remember the way, I'm trying to get back to my home, but I can't do this on my own. That's why I'm just trusting in you, cause I don't know where else to go, and I don't know what else to do. No, don't let the fear make you feel like you can't fight this on your own. You know I'll be there for you no matter where you go. You'll never be alone, no. Just fight a little longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you.
I see violence, oh, and I hear sirens, oh, Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
This ain't no game, better choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims in power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's Truman and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police, tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside your life as a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices. Spike, no bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel. You're just an animal and you're their next meal. There's no peace. I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot that gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
so much violence I see,
and I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up. You know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children, genocides, waters rise, homicides, missing women, rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business, fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy, you can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it, the climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. 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 Shotgun to a stranger's bed. I list down the hole, I lost my head. The red queen's coming for my self-respect, but I'm too numb, too soft to resist. He covers me in paper flowers, I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling, and guilt is good enough. I let myself into his room, salt in the sheets to help me wash my wounds. I can't feel his presence next to mine, but it's the best connection I could find. He covers me in paper flowers, I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling, and guilt is good enough. Wrapped in the sheets to help me wash my wounds. I can't feel his presence next to mine, but it's the best connection I could find. He covers me in paper flowers. I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment, nothing matters. Then the glass breaks and shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling? Guilt is good enough.
Time. Where does it stop? Where do you dare me to draw the line? You got the body, now you want my soul. Don't even think about it, say no. Go.
Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that. I can go for being twice as nice. I can go for just repeating in the same old lines. Use the body, now you want my soul. Ooh, forget about it, now say no go. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Ooh, yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah. I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah. Oh, I can't go for that, no, no, I can't go for that, I can't go for that, no, no, I can't go for that, oh no, 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 can't go, I can't go, I can't do it, can't go for that, can't go for that, and no, forget about it, no, 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 I can't go for that, yeah, no, can do. Oh, can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, I can do, forget about it, no, 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 forget about it, no, no, can do, no, 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 oh, can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. No, 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 no. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. Forget about it, no, forget about it. No, 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 no. No, can do. No, can do. No, can do. No, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. No, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. No, can't go, no, can't go, no, can't go for that, yeah. No, can't do, no, can't do. I can't go, no, I can't go, I can't go for that, yeah. No, can't do, no, can't do, no, can't do. No, 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 no. No, can't do, no, can't do. I can't go for that, no, can't do, yeah, go for it, I can't do. I can't go, no, can't go, no, can't go for that, yeah.
Okay, he seems adamant. So, okay. No, not allowed. Okay, next one.
I lit a thin green candle to make you jealous of me, but the room just filled up with mosquitoes. They heard that my body was free, and I took the dust of a long sleepless night and I put it in your little shoe. And then I confessed that I tortured the dress that you wore for the world to look through. I showed my heart to the doctor, he said I'd just have to quit. Then he wrote himself a prescription and your name was mentioned in it. Then he locked himself in a library shelf with the details of our honeymoon. And I hear from the nurse that he's gotten much worse, and his practice is all in a ruin. I heard of a saint who had loved you, so I studied all night at his school. He taught that the duty of lovers is to tarnish the golden rule. When I was sure that his teachings were pure, he drowned himself in the pool. His body is gone, but back here on the lawn, his spirit continues to drool. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken of you. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm. Oh, please let me come into the storm. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken of you. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm.
Yeah, I bet you weren't expecting that one. No, neither was I, actually. I forgot all about that one. What's this one?
I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. The wind was filled with silver, the moon was out of sight. Maybe I was waiting, but I knew that you could not come. The wind was soft as those ashes that a moth leaves on your thumb. Your birthday traveled through me like a thread goes through a beat. And when the thread frayed and it parted, why did I floated just like the sea? And am I really lucky, or am I really hexed? And how does love distract me from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. The dandelions, they were yellow and the dandelions were white. I waited all of the morning, most of the afternoon. My flower is the dandelion and my window is the moon. I wandered past my mother's lawn while she lay fast asleep. The branches had all their flowers on and the grass was green and very deep. And if she dreamed of something more than a love child wandering away from her door, then I must wish this lady one more sleep. And the city that I'd call my path was traveling in the spring. I tried to take my love along, but I could not take anything. Are you really lucky, or are you only hexed? And how does love distract you from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. And when the thread frayed and it parted, why then I floated just like the sea? And am I really lucky, or am I really hexed? And how does love distract you from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. The dandelions that were yellow and the dandelions were white. I waited all of the morning, most of the afternoon. My flower is the dandelion and my willy hexed. And how does love distract you from one moment to the next?
Well, what do you think of that one? All right. Humana. Shall I change the page or shall I play the rest of these? Come on, let's play some of the new ones again. Right.
Yeah. All that fake love. Miss me with that. I don't need no new circle, I ride with my BNC to the wheels lock. I broke bread with dudes who turned ghosts in a fire. Now they tryna come back like I forgot they was liars. You smiled in the frame, but the envy got loud. You ain't fam, you a fraud, tryna blend with the crowd. I seen loyalty vanish like smoke in the breeze. You was praying on my fall while I dropped to my knees. But I rose from the dust, truth sharper than glass. Cut ties with the snakes, now I laugh as I pass. No apologies needed, keep your fake dap. I got scars on my soul where the trust collapsed. Now it's BNC with me, solid to the marrow. You a memory, a punchline, a shot through the barrel. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. You ever feel betrayed and your stomach just dropped? Like damn, I broke bread with this op on my block. Told you secrets let you in, gave you light in the dark. And you paid me with shade, now that's death to a mark. But I'm colder than the steps in the middle of winter. I got fam who will ride through the storm, not just dinner. We done prayed through the pain, built dreams out of cinder. You just bitter, I'm blessed, that's the difference, remember. I ain't bitter, I'm better, I don't cry over snakes. I just stack what I earn, and I move with the greats. BNC got my back like the 9 in the coat. We don't sync with the fakes, we just wave as they float. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I gave you chances, you gave me lies, you gave me shade, I gave you silence. Now I got fire in my chest and a circle full of lions. BNC on everything, forever. I don't mourn no betrayal, I bury it with grace. Wrote your name in the dirt, now it's gone with no trace. I'm too loyal for the games, too grown for the petty. And my squad got the heart, while your kind move jelly. I ain't never need crowds, just a core that's elite. So it's BNC fam every time that I speak. You a chapter I burn, a page I got torn. We was never built the same, I was cut, you was formed. So salute to my real ones that stayed through the fire. And the blade for the fakes, I retire the liars. I'm good where I'm at, don't reach out again. I don't need fake friends, I need my BNC fan win. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I die for my brothers, I ride for the code, but I bury fake fam in the back of my soul. You ain't break me, you just made me more raw. Now I vet every handshake, every applause. So here's to the snakes and the Judas in disguise. We don't need fake friends, just truth in the eyes. It's that cold night gospel from a warrior's pen. I don't lose fake friends, I just cleanse. We don't need fake friends. Now we cut ties, I see the envy in your eyes, you can't disguise. You was never on my side, just a disguise. Now it's middle fingers up as the real rise. Fuck fake friends, I said it with my chest. I'd rather ride solo than settle for less. You a lesson, not a loss. Now I see the lens, we built brand. We can't fake no fake friends, right? Fake friends, and betrayals at that fuss. Go fake friends. I walk it. I see you on everything.
Yeah. Fuck fake friends.
You taught me how to stand
even when the wind blew cold. You gave me your jacket when the world felt old. A steady voice when I shook with fear. Every hard road you walked me near. You're the man behind the strength I show, the roots beneath the way I grow. Quiet fire that lights my day. Happy Father's Day. I hope you know I love you more than words can say. You ain't one for talking, but your silence spoke loud in your worn out hands. You held up this crowd, never missed a game, never missed a night. Even broken tide, you showed up right. You're the man behind the strength I show, the rock that held me through the low, the melody behind my way. Happy Father's Day. I hope you know I'm proud to walk the path you made. Sometimes I see you in the mirror now, in the way I laugh, in the way I bow to life's way, just like you did. Still trying to be half the man you've been. You're the man behind the strength I show, more than blood, more than name alone. A hero dressed in yesterday. Happy Father's Day. I hope you know that love like yours won't fade away.
That was the Father's Day song.
BNC on everything. You show me more than meets the eye. You open all the doors inside my mind. I see colors I never saw before. 1,000 shades of light come to life, making me question all that I thought true, all that I'm seeing through you. My vision's blurry, but I can see clearly. Baby, I'm losing control. You're my hallucination. Hallucination. vision's blurry, but I can see clearly. Baby, I'm losing control. You're my hallucination. Worlds are changing, darkness fading. I follow you to the end, and now I'm changing. It's a new sensation. Worlds are changing, darkness fading. My hallucination, hallucination. Darkness fading, my hallucination. Hallucination.
Immaculate conceptions. Yeah. All right, so God, I'm so tired. All right, let's go back to the beginning. We've got a few more songs here we can play, I'm sure. Yeah, is one of the new ones.
Yo, you hear that? They talk about back to blue. To the blue backs you into a corner. Yo, you're the analyst for in the shop. Yo, they on the telly chatting all that noise. Support the force, they say for all the girls and boys. But when the cuffs clicking, they ain't got no cause. That blue you back is breaking all your laws. Flashing them lights like they own the whole estate. Pulling up on man, sealing up your fake compliance. They scream with their hand on the heat, but when the camera's rolling, they retreat, can't be beat. Saw with my own eyes on the block just last week. Brother got stopped for looking too unique. They searched his pockets to his dignity down. Said you ain't got rights in this part of town. They preach about justice, protection for all. But when it's your face on the pavement, you take the fall. The uniform's a shield for the power they wield. This ain't no game, fam, this is the real field.
Back the blue till it happens to you. Yeah, you cheer for the system till it's coming for you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Then the truth hits different. What you gonna do?
They talk about order, keeping the peace, but the peace they keep and brings the pain don't cease. Another youth profile, another false arrest. They planting the seeds, putting us to the test. Stop and search, they call a routine check, but it's harassment. Put a chain on your neck. They got their quotas, their targets to meet, while the real criminals walk free on the streets. So next time they ask for your unwavering trust, remember the ones they crushed, turn to dust. They preach about justice, protection for all, but when it's your face on the pavement, you take the fall. The uniform's a shield for the power they wield. This ain't no game, fam, this is the real field.
Back the blue till it happens to you. Yeah, you cheer for the system till it's coming for you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Then the truth hits different. What you gonna do? You see the headlines, they twist in the facts, covering the tracks, no turning backs. They say bad apples, but the trees are rotting deep, while the innocent suffer and the secrets they keep. But the cameras are rolling, the truth will prevail. No matter how hard they try, they gonna fail.
Back the blue, nah, till it happens to you. You heard? Don't be a bootlicker.
Bustin' up Stewart, 808 hit.
Back the blue to the happiness. I love that tune. Thank you, Ariel. See, all I did was light the match, and that's what I'm good at, you know? So... What else we got? Humana. I don't know where it's gone. What's this one?
Silent weapons in the shadows dwell. Born from research, the stories they tell in England's hold. World War II's grind. Strategic minds began to unwind. With tactics sharp, they mapped the skies, defending lands from foreign spies. But as they learned, the truth took flight. Control could follow in the darkest night.
Oh, the quiet wars begun with whispers of power. It's just begun. A button push, they'll pull us tight in a world where silence stills the light.
Social schemes, they laid the track. Data flows, there's no turning back. High-speed systems racing ahead, predicting the moves of the living and dead. Relay dreams too slow to catch. Eckert and Mochley, they found the match. In 47, Danzig's mind, linear paths for the blind to find.
Oh, the quiet wars begun with whispers of power. It's just begun. A button push, they'll pull us tight in a world where silence stills the lights. Transistors light the path anew. More space, more power, their visions grew. Rockefeller's hand, a grant in place. Harvard's secrets, they joined the race. Air Force on board, the mission's clear. Social engineering, they had no fear.
Gathered in 52 to decide what its power could do. Results laid bare in 53. A chance to engineer destiny. The quiet war machine shining bright. Gold-plated tech ready for the fight in 54. Mazes unlocked the door. Endless energy forevermore.
Oh, the quiet wars begun with whispers of power. It's just begun. A button push, they'll pull us tight in a world where silence steals the lights. A battle fought without a sound. Victories killing on sacred ground. A silent war on many fronts in this quiet fight. The power haunts, so heed the tales that history tells. In silence the future dwells.
BNC Records. That's where you'll find it, Cheeky. That was an original BNC Records. Actually, I'm not even sure if we've released that one yet. My apologies. The only place you can find that song is right here. All right, let's play some more songs.
You get at the how about America and democracy. There's no America, there is no democracy. We no longer live in a world of nations and ideologies. The world is a college of corporations, inexorably determined by the immutable bylaws of business. The world is a business, and I've chosen you to preach this evangel.
For my free market, healthcare robbing, stock stealing, retirement fund fucking with niggas. Fuck you little credit card scamming, jewelry stealing, crack selling, liquor store robbing motherfuckers. Shout out to the homies Carnegie, OG Willie Randolph Hearst, Farouk, Rockefeller, the real Rockefeller, my main bitch Leona, Guadalupe Louis the 13th. Scott Rothstein, Jack Abramoff on your head. A Rothschild niggas. Let's get this money. I spend my day pairing America overseas. Pension for the workers, nigga, please. Embezzlement, etiquette, private settlement. I'm better with Confederate rhetoric from my mansion in Connecticut. Foreclosing big holes out of tenement. I twist words like a speech impediment. I hope you got good credit, bitch. If not, better get a new job with benefits. While I play golf with niggas I get cheddar with. New money buys brand new carrots. My old money bought your great grandparents. You got grills in your mouth, I ain't mad at you. I own every gold mine in South Africa. Thanks, baby, you made me $1 billion. Plus I own a building for each one of my children's children. That's the shit. Smoke coke in the whip. Miss USA sucking my dick. Yeah, what? Fuck the law, cause real jail is the suckers. I go to country club prison, you dumb motherfuckers.
I am the 1%. Fucking bitch.
You know my CEO, corporate steez, please. Overthrow governments overseas in a breeze. Politicians in my pockets for a few hundred G's. So if I'm ever in court, my assets are never free. I got a job and a house and a bank account. When I'm out, I doubt there's something you can say. And if not, then I'll fake death like Kenneth Lake. Make money every day, the world burns on its axis. While y'all struggling to pay taxes, I'm getting my money the fastest. Memos and faxes, shredded up documents. Slush funds through the corrupt continents. But they don't want me indicted, cause they don't want my dirty laundry aired when I fight it. Don't get my lawyers excited, cause what good is the law if you can't rewrite it? I got CIA traitors, dictators, so fuck y'all whistleblowers and haters. Shit, I'll invest money from Al-Qaeda in the big 9/11 widows go to later. Capitalism's who I pray to, fuck the state of the world. Money talks, so what the fuck I need to say to your girl?
I don't pay them to fuck. I pay them to leave.
You know my CEO, corporate steez, please. Overthrow governments overseas in a breeze. Politicians in my pockets for a few hundred G's. So if I'm ever in court, my assets will never freeze. You know my CEO, corporate steez, breathe. I treat countries like the IMF down on your knees. Real gangsters run the world, fuck what you believe. I'll cut down a forest while you niggas burning some trees. I'll get your family murdered for a couple of G's. Cause your working class money ain't fucking with me. You think rappers are rich cause of songs you heard. My labels make the money and haven't rapped a fucking word. Yacht in the ocean, coasting with the sails out. Hey America, thanks for the bailouts. I made off with the Blanco and Rosiano. Got away scot-free like El Vaticano. Activists act a bitch, get mad at me cause of my tax-free charity. 80% to the staff and company, and 20% to the homeless and hungry. The country gotta pay the Fed reserve. Kick back to the banksters. Haven't you learned? You protest cops or patrols on the street, but I bought City Hall, so I own the police. Email, Facebook, and the shit you tweet. All the phone companies, so I heard you speak. And my suggestion is your correction. No election, sex with no affection. No invention will benefit the world of man. Will exist till I've got the money in my hand. World Bank interest rate, damn rape on the spot. But I'm a gangster, you gon' take my money, like it or not, nigga.
I got your country in my pocket, motherfucker.
You know my CEO, Masonic Steez, cheese. Only little people pay all these taxes and fees. Since you were born, we control what you watch and you read. Pretty soon we're gonna own the fucking air that you breathe. I take what I want, fucker, I don't have to say please. I convince you that it's good for you, take it and leave. You think presidents are a face of the nation. I put them all where they are, end of the conversation.
Tried to tell us that we never mattered. We weren't meant for much or anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our...
Hey, Mama Bear, welcome back.
I quit.
Yeah, what'd you quit?
I quit. The lawn can go do whatever. I quit.
What happened now?
Second one broke.
Another lawnmower broke. Jesus Christ. Is it that bad?
Yeah.
Are they just old lawnmowers?
No, they're my father. Okay, I own my parents' forever home. And my father seeded the lawn to no end. He seeded that. He fertilized the lawn no end. Okay.
Yeah.
And my lawn is so thick. And it is, I mean, it is thick. And you can mow it twice a week. And it grows so thick. And they have 0-turn lawnmowers out here, which is commercial grade lawnmowers out here mowing my lawn. And I asked for, if you know, and they have top grade lawnmowers out here. And it's not cheap. It's not cheap lawnmowers.
Am I echoing, by the way?
It may. Let me make sure I got the channel shut off, because I had the channel playing so I could hear it when I was out on the porch.
No, am I echoing? Because I'm using a different speaker to what I'm normally using.
No.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
So, it's like, because my brothers mow my lawn, they mow my sister's lawn, and my brother has his other properties he mows on, and it's like, I can't win here today. And they still have the one other part of the lawn yet to mow. So the front's done, side yard's done, but the top isn't done. So I can't win in my yard today. And they still haven't weed eated, and I still haven't got the shrubs cut yet. So I may have to pay my other nephew to come out and do my shrubs. So we'll get there yet.
Put him to work.
Yeah. I may have to pay my other nephew to come do my shrubs and my flower beds, because I can't go out and do them because I can't be in the sun. So
that's a lot of hard work, man.
So I can't be in the sun with the lupus. So
okay. I think Bella wants to sing a song.
Bella, we got to do Bella's song.
She's
yes,
got one.
it's always tomorrow, but my brothers all work.
She's got a song. I just don't know where the bloody hell it is, unless I haven't uploaded it.
You've never uploaded it. Sprite, I can't go out in the sun because of my lupus. It affects my lupus, and I swell due to my lupus. Unfortunately, it's an autoimmune disease and affects my lupus. Unfortunately, I would love to go out there and do my own yard work. I always did it until my lupus got bad. Now I can't do it. And I just recently had surgery and had a port put in. So I can't do it. And then my brothers yell at me. They yell at me for doing it. Unfortunately. So I get yelled at all the way around. Well, you remember that total I said 250 Haitians that were they've increased that number to 500,000 are going to be removed. So and they have the big Pride Parade down in New York City, and they are having emergencies all over the place because it is so hot in New York City, and due to the heat in New York City. So I know it's warm here, so if you are in New York City, please start drinking water. It is very, very hot in New York City, so please drink plenty of water in New York City. So if you are in the city, please drink water. So you're in the UK? But I'm not downstate New York. I'm in upstate New York. I am in a place where cows outnumber people. I'm in the part of the state where cows outnumber people.
Well, you know, you got a choice. You can either smell the shit or live in the shit.
I've been waiting for you to say that one.
Yeah, I mean, you know, some actually, you know, don't mind it. You know, they get nose blind after a while. You know what I mean? So,
well, you know, I don't smell it one time a year, and it's only for a couple days.
When you live in the shit, you not only smell it, you see it every day wherever you go. You trip over, you step in it, you fucking everyone touches you, and they're full of shit. Everyone wants to talk to you, and they're full of shit. Everyone's got full of shit ideas.
Well, my freedom is being kind of disturbed here.
Now wait a minute. You're kind of you know.
Catch me outside. How about that?
You're just, you know, disturbing me feelings here. You just you know, I do. Yeah, we do have good beef because it's all, you know, grain fed, and you know. So real good.
But once you get past that shitty smell of the cows and the farts, you know, because all that, oh my God, you must be in one of the worst.
No.
Yeah, you got to be in one of the worst areas for CO2 emission, right?
No.
Yeah, man, you're the reason why we've got climate change.
No, I can open my doors. It's fresh air. I don't smell it. I have birds singing and birds flying around. I have eagles flying. I have deer in my backyard. I have foxes. You know, I have seagulls. You know, even though I don't live by a sea, I have seagulls.
I got a seagull.
You know, I have turtles come to my yard. You know, I have natural wildlife around me. I have rabbits in my yard. I have squirrels go up down my tree. I have little chipmunks on my porch eating my bird seed.
We got
birds throw out of my bird.
hedgehogs.
You
We
know,
got hedgehogs.
you know, I have a woodchuck under my shed. Yes, I have bears. Yes, I have bears. They come out of down my yard, across the road, across the river, in my brother's yard. Yep. Yep. And I get snowed in the winter. I do not live in the country, in the city. I don't live anywhere near the city. It takes me an hour to get to a big city. It takes me 40 minutes to get to the city the other way, and then an hour and 15 minutes the other way. Yeah, I had excitement here. What was it, a month ago? Mellows, about a month ago? Yeah, a month ago. I have an interstate behind my house, and I have a county road in front of me and a state interstate behind me. There was an accident. Guy decided to jump the fence because there's a fence between my house and the interstate, and I have woods. The guy came through my woods, crossed my yard into the county road. Well, we started seeing cop cars, and well, there's the guy stepped up in front of my house. Well, I heard this call on the scanner because I have a scanner in my house. And I called the non-emergency number. I said, the guy you're looking for is standing in front of my house. Well, he decided to start running down the road, and they caught him in my niece's house, which is an hour, mile and a half from my house, almost 2 miles from my house. He had drugs, gun, he was drunk, and he caused a major pileup on the interstate.
Not good.
Of course, he was not licensed and no insurance, the whole 9 yards. But that's excitement in my neighborhood, most excitement I had in I don't know how long in my neighborhood. And yes, I do have snakes. I run them over with my lawnmower.
No wonder why the bloody thing's broken.
My lawnmower broke last year. My lawnmower broke last year because some dumb idiot
Run over a snake.
Some idiot threw stuff in my yard and I didn't see it, and I ran over it on the side of my yard out of their car. And when I was mowing my yard down by the road, I hit a piece of metal. But we don't have very much excitement here. You know, we have a car chase maybe once or twice a year by my house. Yeah.
The 9 most terrifying words in the English language are, I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
That is. We don't have the excitement here where I live. I have 4 acres of land and nobody bothers me. You know, nobody bothers my house.
You ever get one of these down there?
While temporarily relocated outside of its swamp due to its territory being invaded by a Camelosaurus, the Homo Kidsniffer maximus is enjoying its solitude. As it skates through various terrain, it enjoys its favorite snack, ice cream. Don't be fooled, though, as this is in a sense a predator. The locals must keep their doors locked on their abodes, else their offspring will be approached. While this particular mammal is at the end of its days, it is still able to move quite quickly. Occasionally, it will forget what it's doing and start rambling to other members of the species that don't specialize in harassing youngsters. Most of them simply pay a nominal 10% fee to rid themselves of the nuisance. Eventually, the locals have had enough of his behavior and band together to have him removed from their territory.
I love that, man. That's brilliant.
Our ex-governor never ever was in my county. Our governor now has been here as lieutenant governor, but has never been here as governor.
So I couldn't help it. We haven't played that one for a while. Oh shit, where is it? Let's play this one.
Yeah, we living in a world where the truth's under attack. Mello's vigilante got the spotlight on the facts. Eyes on the audit, we ain't taking no more lies. Government corruption, we expose it, open skies. They think they can just play us, manipulate the game, but we digging deep, turning whispers into flames. Grab the mic, hit the streets, let the message unfold. Transparency, that's the anthem, time to break the mold. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit, shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains, truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. No more sleeping on the couch, it's time to educate. Every headline that we read, man, it resonates. Behind closed doors, they making deals in the dark, but we armed with the truth, igniting a spark. They can't silence the voices, we'll break through the seams. From city halls to capitals, we're setting the scene. Government puppeteers pulling strings like insanity, but we cutting ties, demanding our humanity. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit, shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains, truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. Justice for the masses, it's a fight that we carry. Scrolling through the feeds, desperation feels scary, but through the chaos we will find unity. In this battle for the truth, we'll rewrite the mutiny. So rise up, warriors, with your heads held high. We'll march for the voiceless, let them know it's do or die. No more fear in the eyes, let's take back the night. Mellow's got the vision, we'll shine like daylight. In a world full of smoke and mirrors, we stay bold. With every word we spit, we're breaking the mold. Mellow's movement is the revolution sound. Integrity, transparency, we're taking the crown. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit, shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains, truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. So keep your eyes open wide, feel the change in the air. Together we rise up, we ain't going nowhere. Mellow's vigilante eyes, keep it real, keep it raw. In this fight for the truth, we'll never withdraw.
I don't know. I think that one needs a little bit more work to it.
Yeah. Well, I just checked into the Senate, and they are still yakking their mouths off. It's still not gone to vote yet. So I don't see anytime soon that it's going to go to a vote. So
let's play one more. Unless you've got a video to play.
nope, I don't. I haven't even
What would your last words be if someone put a gun to your head and said you had 2 minutes before they shoot? Here are mine.
Wish I can go and revisit the evil I did through the course of my life. Wish I could go back in time, take the wrongs that I did and reverse them to right. Wish I could take all the pain, the hurt, the struggle and keep them inside. Wish I could say that I'm sorry to people I broke here before that I die. Wish I can go back in time to my father, I didn't really mean it. Wish I can go tell my mom that I loved her and all of this money I got, I don't need it. Wish I could go to the church and I talk the Lord in an effort to conquer my demons. I'm begging and pleading, I'm down on my knees and he's ready to shoot and I'm practically bleeding. So this is my destiny, I finna get death to the G. Somebody please help me, yeah. These are my last words. It's Mellows! Wish I can go back in time and revisit myself just to make me believe. I had these goals and these dreams in my mind that were mine that I'll never achieve. All of these gifts and these talents were given by God, I was blessed to receive. I was too busy worried about bitches and money and all of this shit that you people would think needed help with depression. All of my passive aggressions, I should've confessed them. I learned my lesson, I didn't get nothing but sadness that fucked over all of my blessings. Fucking perfection. I should've walked on my own and I traveled the common direction. Just to be trending. Just to be trending. Wish I would've not held back. Wish I would've not felt bad. Wish I would've hugged my dad. Wish I would've fucked that bitch when I had that chance. Wish I would've sold my soul just to get fame and all. Should've played basketball. My God was masterful. Wish I would've never put my time into those people who never tried to give it to me back. Wish I would've never put my heart into a woman that would break it then allow it just to have a second chance. Wish I would've let him see what I was really dealing with instead of trying to hide it on a motherfucking track. I blow a milli just to prove that I'm a legend in the making, just to show him what it looks like when I get it right back. These are my last words.
Oh, shit. Oh, I've got one. I'll bring up my screen. Hang on. I think we played this one in Jitsi.
Right. Just come to Walmart over a doggone pair of shoes and taking him to jail.
Did the police in Gadsden, Alabama violate the Fourth Amendment when they arrested this guy Eddie for not handing over his ID, where they did not suspect Eddie of committing any crime at all?
They called us, yeah. She wasn't sure what's going on.
Sir, I hadn't even made it in Walmart.
You're fine.
But just because they wanted to give his personal information over to Walmart so that they could trespass him from that store.
There's no crime committed, okay? Walmart is private property. They want you banned from Walmart. So we got to be able to identify. I need your driver's license.
No, sir, I have not. Have I committed a crime?
I'm going to ban you from Walmart.
No.
Because for some reason, cops across the country see it as their first priority to assist Walmarts with mistreating and violating the rights of their customers.
You're going to identify yourself.
I haven't committed a crime, sir.
It's against the ordinance of the city of Gadsden, and it's against the...
Am I being detained?
You're about to be. If you're not,
for what?
For not refusing to ID yourself. I'm not taking you to jail if you ID yourself.
I'm not going to ID, sir. I haven't broken any laws.
Let's break this down so that everybody understands what their rights are, not just in Alabama, but across the country. And in fact, there's only one thing that you need to say to the police when they confront you in some public place like this. An Alabama man and his mom just wanted to go to Walmart to pick up a pair of shoes. A Karen employee at Walmart ends up calling the police, not because any crime was committed, but just because she wants to trespass him from the store. And instead of doing it herself, she knows that the local police department will do it for her. This occurred on June 6th, 2025 in Gadsden, Alabama. But it was June 18th of 1963 where Gadsden was the site of a significant civil rights event when sheriff's deputies used electric cattle prods and arrested over 450 black protesters during a sit-in against segregation and voter suppression. Additionally, the city of Gadsden's struggles with industrial decline in the late 20th century led to its designation as one of the 7 worst cities to live in the United States by Rand McNally in 1989. But how are they doing now?
Hello, and welcome to Gadsden. I am Mayor Craig Ford. We are so happy you've chosen to spend your time in Gadsden, and I wanted to tell you a little bit about our city and invite you to explore all it has to offer. Our storied past contributed to key moments of American history, from the Civil War to the Industrial Revolution and to the Civil Rights era. And now we are growing again.
See that? See that? Look, he ain't done nothing. Look at him. Look at him.
If you start doing this, you're gonna go to jail for.
I ain't going to jail. I have a right. I can record. I can record. Stop.
Get her off the road, man.
Kick off your shoes and stay a while, or stop in again and say hello. Whatever you do when you're in Gadsden, make sure you have fun, show a smile, and let everyone know you're happy to be here, because one thing's for sure, we're happy to have you.
How you guys doing today?
Not you, man.
I'd rather stay right here.
No.
I'm staying.
We've got a complaint.
I'm staying right here.
It's Walmart.
That sounds good. So I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay.
And nobody's going to jail.
Yeah.
There's nothing going on. I'm recording. He's recording. So everything is fine. Nothing's happening.
We're fine. We're everything.
I'm gonna talk to him. Yeah. Then I'm gonna talk to you, and then we'll go from there.
This is Sergeant Unlu of the Gadsden Police Department. He was called to the front entrance of the Gadsden Walmart by a Walmart security employee who apparently was not wearing any sort of identifiable Walmart uniform or name tag, basically to trespass this guy Eddie from the Walmart that they were just leaving after buying a pair of shoes. Eddie is a subscriber to this channel. I got a chance to get his side of the story about what happened before the camera turned on. And this is what he said. On June 6th, my niece, my mother, and I went to the Five Below store in Gadsden, and the Walmart's about 500 yards roughly away. When we left Five Below, I decided to walk to Walmart and meet my niece, she's only 4 years old, at the entranceway. While I was walking, I passed a lady standing outside the fence of the outside lawn and garden center. Her hair was dyed blonde, she had a solid red t-shirt on, and had tattoos on her arms. I didn't think much about it at the time. I made it to the entrance where I waited on my family to meet. As we were getting a shopping cart, the lady in the red t-shirt approached us and asked if we knew each other. My mom said, "Yes, that's my son." Then the lady started saying they have a lot of homeless people causing trouble. She started to ask another question, and I interrupted her and I said, "Mind your own business." This hurt her feelings. Then she replied that it is her business what we were doing because she is Walmart security. I asked her again to mind her own business and leave us alone. Also, Eddie says that when this lady first approached him, she did not identify herself. She had no name tag. She had no employee vest on. And initially he thought that she was just another customer at Walmart like him. He then walked inside the Walmart to buy his pair of shoes. When she started to follow us, I flipped her off. She said, "I'm calling the cops," and she went into the security room. My family and I continued to the shoe department, got some shoes, and headed to the checkout. After that, I went to the customer service to speak with a manager about her conduct. The manager said that's not her department. She told me to call the 1-800 number. I left the customer service desk and went out the door, and that's when I saw a man in a red t-shirt working. I asked him if he was Walmart security. He said that he's just a contractor. It was at that moment that 4 police officers approached him outside the entrance to Walmart and said they wanted to talk.
That's all.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. The reason they called us, yeah. They got a lot of people coming here hollering and screaming. She wasn't sure what's going on.
Sir, I hadn't even made it in Walmart.
You're fine. I'm just trying to explain.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
There's nothing like there's no crime committed. Okay. So she called us thinking that you guys are in an argument. I wanted to make sure she's fine, the baby's fine. That's fine. That's whatever. Did she cuss at you? Or that young lady in there?
No. She
okay.
no.
She said that you started cussing at her.
I never cussed her.
And I'm telling you what you said.
Okay.
That's all.
I'm being honest with you.
I'm with you.
She didn't cuss at me. I didn't cuss at her.
All I'm saying is that's what she said. So Walmart is proud property. They want your van from Walmart. And whatever complaint she may have against her, we'll take that as well. But moving forward, we can't come to Walmart. Do you understand? This has nothing to do with us.
No.
This is hold on 1 second. We're not done yet. So we're gonna be able to identify. I need your driver's license.
No, sir. I have not. Have I committed a crime?
I'm gonna ban you from Walmart.
No. If I haven't committed a crime, I will not ID.
You have to ID yourself.
I do not.
Because
I do
we're
not.
investigating.
That's not
reason to
true.
ask you for ID.
No.
You're gonna identify yourself.
I haven't committed a crime, sir.
It's against the ordinances of the city of Gadsden, and it's against the.
Am I being detained?
You're about to be if you don't.
For what?
For not refusing to ID yourself.
I don't have to ID. I have not committed a crime. What's your RDS?
I'm trying to explain to you.
Okay, I'm not going to ID.
Let me see your hands. Don't hide your hands.
You're going to arrest me
Don't hide
under
your
threat.
hands from me. Don't hide your hands.
You're going to
from
take me to jail if I don't ID?
I'm not taking you to jail if you ID yourself.
I'm not going to ID, sir. I haven't broken any laws. Here, Mom. I haven't broken any laws. Look.
Okay. All right, give me my phone.
That's fine.
I'm gonna record it all.
Yeah.
Now, all of this is because a woman at Walmart approached us
What's
and
your
asked
name
me.
badge number, sir? Jay Ramsey. What's that? Name badge number. No.
Sergeant. Sergeant on the 417.
Okay.
Name badge.
All because we went in Walmart and they're harassing us.
Listen.
So
this is important. Name badge number is the guy behind me.
Adams 452.
And what crime have I committed today?
You can record. Step back.
What crimes have I committed today?
You refused to identify yourself when we asked why we're investigating.
What was the
happened
crime?
here?
What was the crime?
When we're investigating what happened.
What was the crime?
She told us.
Yes, I do. He's my doggone son.
I'm asking you one question. Identify yourself. We're gonna get booked into John Doe, and you want me to release something.
I haven't committed a crime, and you guys will.
She just ran to Walmart
It's
with
all
me.
right. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Hold on,
You're
we'll walk
this
this down there.
Okay.
Since you don't want to listen, okay, well, listen.
No, I'm not talking to you. You're violating my rights.
What about Aura? You want to curse?
She came. I didn't curse it. But sir,
Here, now we're talking.
well, check the camera. Do your investigation. Check the camera.
Well, you know what we're trying to do that.
Well, go ahead. There's 4 of you. One of you can check the camera. I'm not doing this. I'm upset.
Okay, well, let's calm it down.
Okay. Okay. All right.
We're trying to do. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Now, I don't know. My name's John Ramsey. So let's talk as human beings. If I came up to you and I said, hey, man, let's go. My name is John Ramsey. What would you reply?
I don't. First of all, it's nobody's business what I'm doing.
Okay, well,
I'm not public.
Okay, you want to talk over? You want to talk?
We are talking.
Okay, talk over. We'll talk. I will talk, but then you will talk. So that's how a conversation goes. We get the point here. So and so afterwards, you state you're not happy. We come here to investigate. We come and say, hey, this is what's going on. Don't talk. Now, you say, hey, man, what's your name? What's going on? And now you don't want to cooperate with the investigation.
I told you not to tell me what's going on. Y'all want him to somebody. I am not going to ID. Y'all do what you want to do.
What?
He don't even have his ID with
Yeah, I'm
him.
not giving it to him.
He just run to Walmart with me to get a pair
Y'all
of
violate
shoes.
my rights right now.
We done told you the code, the city ordinance.
I don't care city ordinance. Y'all violating my constitutional rights right
We're
now.
sitting there trying to explain this to you
Well, no, I'm in cuffs if you're explaining something.
because you're violation of our city ordinance.
And what's that?
Okay?
What's that?
The code of the city ordinance is to identify yourself. Yeah. Now you can.
What's your RDS?
can order that all day long. I'm not gonna do. Okay. Did you go to John Doe? Okay. Did you get any warrants or anything? Get any warrants or anything? Okay. No, that's not an answer. Look at it. That's not an answer.
I don't have to ID. Look, you're violating my rights.
Let's go. Let's go. Look, violating my rights. Hey, hey, they violate my rights. No.
He's violating their rights. Just come to Walmart over a doggone pair of shoes and taking him to jail. Here, you look at me. You look at me. Violating his rights. See that? See that? Look. Look. He hasn't done nothing. Look at him. Look at him. Here, turn around this way.
Over here. Look.
Hey, stop it. Y'all better stop.
Get back.
No, y'all better stop.
Keep recording. Get back.
I am.
Oh, come over here, Mom.
Here,
Come over here where you can see them. If you start doing this, you're gonna go to jail for.
I ain't going to jail. I have a right. I can record. I can record. Stop.
Get her off the roadway.
Stop. I've got a little girl.
Get her off the roadway right now.
Right,
Get her off the roadway right now. Get her off the roadway. Get her phone. Get her phone. You are not going to jail. Do you understand? You do what you're doing. You can record all you want. I don't care. I'm gonna get your hand up because you're not listening. Keep recording.
So, in Gadsden, Alabama, is there some legal obligation to provide physical identification like a driver's license or a state-issued ID to a police officer in a situation such as this where a Walmart is requesting to have a customer trespass from their property, but where even the police officers admit that there's no indication that the individual has committed any crime at all?
There's no crime committed, okay?
Well, first off, I've been able to find no general requirement to carry or show ID in the state of Alabama. There's no Alabama law that mandates individuals to carry physical identification or produce it upon demand unless they're engaged in specific activities such as driving a vehicle, where, of course, a driver's license is required. Now, Alabama does have a stop and identify statute, Alabama Code Section 15-5-30, which allows a police officer to stop a person in a public place and demand their name, address, and an explanation of their actions if the officer has reasonable suspicion that the person is committing or has committed or is about to commit a felony or other public offense. However, the statute does not require producing physical identification, only verbal information such as name, address, and an explanation. If no crime is suspected, there is no legal basis under this statute to demand verbal or physical ID. Now, a police officer can always just walk up to somebody and request ID or ask whatever questions they want. And that's because consensual encounters don't yet trigger the Fourth Amendment. It's not until the individual is detained that the Fourth Amendment is triggered. That's why the only question that one would need to ask a police officer if they find themselves in this situation, the one and only question is this: am I free to go? If the answer to that is yes, then you're free to go. Problem solved. If the answer to that is no, now the Fourth Amendment has been triggered, which you have just now documented. So if you're not free to go, that's what's called a Terry stop. A police officer must have reasonable suspicion to detain you against your will at a Terry stop. Alabama is in the 11th Federal Circuit. The 11th Circuit has held that consistent with the Fourth Amendment, an officer may perform a limited investigatory detention of someone whom he reasonably suspects has committed criminal activity. So it's not just because Walmart asked me to. There has to be some underlying criminal suspicion, reasonable suspicion. The 11th Circuit further held that such stops may last only as long as necessary to achieve their limited investigatory purpose. What is reasonable suspicion? For a lawful Terry stop, an officer needs specific objective facts, not just a hunch, indicating that crime or violation has occurred. An officer must be able to clearly explain observable evidence that justifies the stop. No hunches are allowed. No vague feelings or unsupported intuition is allowed. And certainly because Walmart told me to is also not allowed. Now, the officer here he did admit that there was no reasonable suspicion. He said that no crime had occurred.
There's no crime committed. Okay.
But police officers are allowed to lie, and courts will review these things objectively, not subjectively. So objectively, what is the only possible crime here being evaluated? Why were they called? To trespass Eddie from Walmart. So let's look at the applicable trespass statute in Alabama. Alabama Code Section 13A-7-4. Criminal trespass in the third degree occurs when a person knowingly enters or remains unlawfully on the premises after being told to leave by the owner or their agent, for example, Walmart staff. So if you were asked to leave Walmart and complied, no trespass has occurred because you did not remain unlawfully. If it's undisputed that no crime was committed, there is no basis for a Terry stop, which is a detention based on reasonable suspicion of a crime, and therefore no legal obligation to provide identification to anyone. But what about the fact that Walmart is private property? Their property, their rules, right? Well, Walmart, as a private property owner, obviously can request that a customer be barred from their premises, and police may assist in that, issuing a trespass notice to ensure that the person does not return. However, issuing a trespass notice does not inherently create a criminal act unless the person refuses to leave or returns after being notified. So if he left when asked and no crime was committed, the police have no legal grounds to detain him or to demand ID solely just to facilitate Walmart's trespass notice. In the 2023 opinion from the 11th Circuit in Edgar versus McCabe, the plaintiff in that case was arrested for refusing to produce physical ID when police demanded it under Alabama's Stop and Identify statute. The 11th Circuit said that Alabama's Stop and ID statute 15-5-30 does not require producing physical ID, only providing verbal information such as name, address, and an explanation. Most important, however, the 11th Circuit noted that if police lack reasonable suspicion of a crime, they still cannot demand any identification, whether verbal or physical, and any arrest for refusing to show ID under such circumstances violates the Fourth Amendment. So while Walmart can call the police and ask the police to help them trespass somebody off the property, neither Walmart nor any sort of town ordinance, nor even Alabama state law, if it attempted to do that, can transgress the Fourth Amendment of the Bill of Rights. Police could have approached him in a consensual encounter and asked for ID, but he should have been free to leave and walk away, because if they're going to detain him, they must have reasonable suspicion. Again, the best way to deal with this is by, from the very beginning, making sure that everybody's on the same page by saying, am I free to go? If the answer is yes, then he has no obligation to provide ID or to remain. And if the answer is no, then he can provide ID, avoid going to jail, avoid getting searched, and yet retain the ability to challenge that action in court after the fact. The Fourth Amendment violation has occurred whether or not you go to jail. And think of it this way. There's no way for you to know for sure whether or not valid reasonable suspicion exists. While you may know what happened or did not happen with your interaction with Walmart Karen, you don't know for sure what she said when she called 911. All it takes is for her to have alleged that some crime has occurred to the dispatcher, that then being relayed to the responding officers. Boom. Even though it's illegitimate, there is reasonable suspicion to detain you. And while you think you are justified in refusing to identify yourself, the courts are going to side with the cops, and you may suffer for the consequences. Remember, it's a common misconception that police have to even articulate to you at the scene what reasonable suspicion they have. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. And why not do that? If you're a police officer and somebody is saying, well, what crime did I commit? I don't want to give you my ID. Why not respect the fact that they are standing on their constitutional rights, the same ones that you enjoy? Why not just articulate whatever reasonable suspicion you have, rather than like here, just in seconds, arresting somebody when you've just said that no crime was committed?
There's no crime committed, okay?
That nobody's going to jail.
And nobody's going to jail.
That there's no problem.
She wasn't sure what's going on.
Sir, I hadn't even made it in Walmart.
You're fine.
Police officers should ask themselves, who am I serving here? Am I really here to serve my community, or am I here to serve this multinational corporation, Walmart. When it's a non-traffic stop pedestrian situation, why not have a checklist in your mind? Is this a consensual encounter, or am I detaining this person? And if so, what is my reasonable suspicion? That should not be an afterthought. Then at least, even if you're wrong, you have made a thoughtful decision and you have the ability to immediately de-escalate a situation if somebody challenges you detaining them. I see no downside to that. I'll let you know if I get any updates from Eddie and his mother here. You can follow along by subscribing both here and at the blog at thecivilrightslawyer.com. You can follow me on X at John Bryan ESQ. Remember, our rights don't end where your fear begins. Freedom is scary. Deal with it.
There is a active shooting going on of firefighters
Where?
in Idaho.
There are any videos?
I'm trying to find it right now.
Okay. Shall I put a song on while you look for that?
Go ahead.
If this world were mine, I will have BNC on everything.
Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. It's a vibe, do your dance, let them watch. She a fan, he a flop, they just wanna kumbaya. Now in this world, concrete flowers grow. Hard and she only doing what she know. Weekends get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. If this world were, if it was up to me, I wouldn't give these nobodies no sympathy. I take away the pain, I give you everything. I just wanna see you win, wanna see if this world want me to see on everything. It go in when you out, ride it, do it real slow. Slide, baby, you a star, strike pose. When you with me, everything goes slow. Come in, put that on my titty. So, Rari, red crown, stack, wrist, stay, froze, really drip. Tell me, pound, if you wanna way home, love me. In this world, concrete flowers grow. Heartache, she only doing what she know. Weekends get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. If this world were, if it was up to me, I wouldn't give these nobodies no sympathy. I take away the pain, I give you everything. I just wanna see you win, wanna see if this world mine.
BNC on everything.
In this world, concrete flowers grow. Heartache, she only doing what she know. Weekends, get it popping on the low. Better days coming for sure if this world were. If it was up to me, I wouldn't give these nobodies no sympathy. I take away the pain, I give you everything. I just wanna see you win, wanna see if this world were. See on everything. See on everything.
They got helicopters on scene. Yeah, it can't be too bad because they're releasing helicopters. They're releasing helicopters. They're releasing helicopters.
Got in the road. I was like, move.
They're releasing helicopters for the scanner. So, and I can't find anything else on it. They are releasing the helicopters. So, they are releasing helicopters. Okay. Shots fired with several fighters down. Crews are evacuating. Law enforcement en route. Avoid the area. Last updates until press release. Several fighters shot. Law enforcement officers reportedly shot. Appears to be an ambush. Suspected there are additional shooting victims on the hill. Assistance with broken en route. Life flight not sending an additional helicopter. Stay out of the area. But they have released one helicopter because I was listening to the scanner. So they have released one helicopter. So one has been released because I was listening to the scanner. So one helicopter has been released. So one has been released. So at this time, one has been released. So that is the update. So that's the update I have. You still there, Mellows?
Yeah, sorry, just overseeing some a train crash in the kitchen.
Uh-oh.
Marcy's in the kitchen. Uh-oh. Danger, danger. Will Robinson, danger. Do you remember that film?
Yeah. Trex trailer carrying 300 pounds of cheese is overturned. Ew. In Schuyler County. Yeah. I wonder if it's string cheese now. And all that cheese is now trash. You know that? The Board of Health now takes and dumps bleach on that cheese. It is garbage. You know that?
Where do we put hot diggity?
It is contaminated now.
I like the way you work it, hot diggity.
That can't even go to a food bank. They can't even give that to pigs. It is garbage. Can you believe that?
I believe anything.
Nope. It is contaminated. It goes to the dump. Can you believe that? It is garbage. It is garbage.
I think she heard you.
Hi, Mama Bear.
Hey, hon. How are ya?
I'm alright, you?
Good. How are ya?
I'm alright.
Is he being good to Stephen?
Mama Bear, if I told you, Stephen, he's done me wrong, right? You know, I helped him out. Yeah, I helped him out, and then, you know, and then he told me about his missus, and he brought his missus round, and then he told me about his chicks, and then, you know who else turns up?
Oh.
Fucking got a whole family of hedgehogs, man, in the Buckingham Garden.
He brought his mother-in-law.
No, I'm talking about the hedgehogs. We got hedgehogs in the garden next door.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's told the whole fucking neighborhood, right?
I fed the hedgehogs and stroked it. I fed the hedgehogs and stroked them.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of a video. She's going to get some more video.
He brought the whole you know, I have the wildlife here, but I don't mind.
Well,
I live in the country.
I was thinking maybe it's a sign. Maybe I should just start building an ark outside the back. Right. You know, we'll bring them in 2 by 2, you know. I've got got some hedgehogs, we got some seagulls, we got a couple of pigeons. You know what I mean?
How about a
Well,
potbelly pig?
There's a start. I mean,
And then
they'll get the
insects.
word out, right? And then
more
we'll
insects will come around.
get a couple of snakes. I'm sure there's a couple of snakes around. Yeah, we'll get there's always snakes. They're everywhere.
How about a potbelly pig?
Right, and then what else? I don't know. Maybe we could get a couple of foxes.
A potbelly pig?
Jesus Christ, you're asking for a lot.
Right, there's loads of foxes around. Maybe a couple of
not a good
squirrels.
idea, though.
Squirrels would be good
Squirrels, yeah.
because they can eat the nuts. I don't know where we're going to get the nuts from.
Just make sure it's not yours.
Mine have been chewed up and spat out by my government, so I don't know about that. You're feeding them that, you know what I mean?
I want you to see you have a potbelly pig.
Oh.
A couple of miniature pigs.
Pigs?
Did you hear about that fire? That
A miniature pig. How about a couple of miniature horses?
This was like
Oh, if it's years ago.
last year. Well, not even that. I don't think it's quite recent actually. There was a wildfire with some of the buildings down the bottom.
And there was pigs in there.
Yeah. And they're alive. You can hear them screaming.
Oh, fuck that.
We have a miniature horse, a couple of miniature horses, a couple of miniature cows. You know,
You're gonna need a bigger garden for that.
I'm going to need a much bigger.
You're gonna need a bigger garden for the horses.
I mean, I won't be able to get a couple of chickens in there, maybe.
a couple of ducks, some chicken.
A fucking goat.
Oh
we
my
need
God.
a goat, man. You know what? We can the goat. Yeah, we can park him on the roof, man. He'll be up and down the roof all the time. You know what I mean?
I'm talking miniature, so you don't have to have a big place. I'm talking the miniature
Yeah,
one.
we can get miniature goats.
Just try not to get mountain goats. They're the world's worst.
Well, we've got no mountains, but like I said, we've got a roof they can climb up.
I'm talking just miniature ones. I'm not talking the big ones. I'm talking the miniature.
Well,
No big ones, just the miniature ones.
little piglets, you know, but them little piglets they end up getting big.
Not the miniature ones.
Yeah, you remember the scam that was going where these people would buy miniature pigs. They bought all these pigs. And they turned out to be just regular pigs. Well, they're small at the beginning, you know, and then they get big. And they get huge. They're not miniature pigs anymore. Yeah. Where is that?
Next thing you know,
This
there's
it.
bloody grizzly bears out there.
This one.
Yeah. You know what? I like the spliff heads, hot diggity. No doubt. Smoke on, spliff head. Smoke on, spliff head. Yo. BNC, drop that rhythm. It's going down, fade to green. If you know, you know. The man them hit me up, said light it up and let's roll. No doubt, I burn it down, never slouch. Credit loan, split fat, ain't no drought. Tell me who gon' stop when BNC's on the groove. Rolling sticky like a magnet, got that mellow move. Put the vibe in your brain with that London slang. Still bringing that pressure with mellows in the van. Original high grade shakers, we puffing out loud. Sure to get high, good lord. She twisting up proper all over the block. Strictly chill, she don't play no games. Packs heavyweight, got strings for days. Getting lit is a forte, each and every day we can make all the way. I can't get her off my mind. Think about her when I grind. North side to the south side, pushing fat Zeus, it's a cloudy ride. She got gear in the stash, never low on the gas fast when it comes to the hash. By no means average, she roll when she's gotta have it. Baby, you a 10 with the fire in hand. Let me blaze that down and overstand. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up, back it up. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. Rolling class with a calm. Street smart, but she chill with the charm. She don't wild out, low key on the vibe. Catching smoke, that's how she thrive. Herbs the word, blaze the verb. Twisted and burn, forget what you heard. We roll with the finest. You don't even know what the high is. You gotta pay the puff just for shorty with the fire to call your bluff. I like the way she talks it. Tight grip, real slick, never chokes it. She blowing my mind, no lie. Might let her ride, shotgun on my high. I like the way you burn it. Hot, take it deep. I got to back it up, roll it out. I like the way you burn it. Hot, take it deep. I got to back it up. Puff on love. I like the way you burn it. Hot, take it deep. I got to back it up. Yo, I like the way you burn it. Hot, take it deep. I got to back it up. Fire. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, spark it up, spark it up. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, you're my kind of split. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. That's my crew when we roll deep, flying first class from Brixton to DNC Street. What you know about me? Nothing but smoke. Cartier frames with a ganja provoke. Icy ring on my finger, you see. We the baddest high life click in the scene. Ain't you tired of them basic bravs? I puff and prove. Metal's got that proper stuff. Excuse if I'm blunt, that's just me. And that's how stoners gotta be. Kicking game with a capital G. Ask my block, they know I keep it tree. Where this gone fake moves ain't my lane. So metals to the fan, pass that strain. I'll hit your line about 420 shot. If you know I'm BNC. Hot, diggity spark. I like the way you burn it. Hot, diggity. I got to back it up. Oh, you got it. I like the way you burn it. Hot, diggity. I got to light it up. That's it. I like the way you burn it. Hot, diggity. I got to back it up. I like the way you burn it. Hot, diggity. I got to light it up. Come on, berry haze in full effect. September dreams in full effect. Eddie couch locked in full effect. Gelato smooth in full effect. OG cushion full effect. Ain't nothing going on but the smoke. Yeah, puff on, player. Puff on. Cause I like it. Hot diggity. No doubt. Yeah. Beats by BNC. We out. Hold on. We out.
Love that tune.
Yes. We have gained a whole lot of new subscribers on all our channels.
Thank you. Thank you to all the new subscribers.
So we need to give a big shout out to all our new subscribers on all our channels. We have been growing by leaps and bounds this last week and a half. So we need to thank each and every one of you guys for joining us on all our channels and helping us grow tremendously. And we want to give a big thank you for helping us grow. We are working on getting a couple of our channels monetized. We are working on our hours now. I just did our numbers. We have jumped leaps and bounds these last couple of weeks. And we are starting to come back. Doing more shows and getting our 1A auditors out more and working on our videos, and we'll be starting to drop more on BNC. We've got a couple of videos we're going to start dropping here this week and working on BNC and getting our accounts up so we can get monetized. So again, thank you to all our new subscribers. We're almost at our 10-hour mark.
Just enough time for a couple of songs, maybe.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, well, we've got to play this one.
tune up thing on the confident low show. I'm on a low show. So that means the man is down low and a confident brother, but it never would show. You understand that? Talk shit but never know. But hey, I got man that never would know. So people ask questions about me, I don't mind that. Fucking that's how it made me hot that. So for brothers on his ass, never would pass. Bro, confident about me, I'm confident about myself. Hey, I wouldn't drop you on that pass. I wouldn't put you on your fucking ass. Bro, a man to a man. You don't even need to show that, Dan. You know what I mean? It's that way. I'm a confident brother and I wouldn't show. Because I wouldn't fucking drop you, though.
I didn't low, show that means man lol with them. But never show understand that talk shit but never know. But I got man that never know. So people ask questions about me, I don't mind that fucking. That's how it met me had dough. So fuck it, brothers on his ass, never would pass. Bro confident about me, I confident about myself. I wouldn't drop you on that pass, I wouldn't put you on your fucking ass, bro. A man don't even need to show that they know what I mean. It's that way. Comforting brother, I wouldn't show. Cause I wouldn't fucking drop you though. I didn't low, show that means man low with them. But never show understand that talk shit but never know. But I got man that never know. So people ask questions about me, I don't mind that fucking. That's how it make me have that. So fuck it, brothers on his ass, never would pass. Bro confident about me, I confident about myself. I wouldn't drop you on that pass, I wouldn't put you on your fucking ass, bro. A man don't even need to show that they know what I mean. It's that way, a comforting brother, I wouldn't show. Cause I wouldn't fucking drop you though. I done them low, show that means man low. But never show understand that talk shit but never know. But I got man that never know. So people ask questions about me, I don't mind that fucking. That's how it make me have that. So fuck it, brothers on his ass, never would pass. Broken forward and about me, I confident about myself. I wouldn't drop you on that pass, I wouldn't put you on your fucking ass, bro. A man don't even need to show that they know what I mean. It's that way, I comforting brother that I wouldn't show. Cause I wouldn't fucking drop you though. Yeah. Gonna fucking drop you though. Yeah. Gonna fucking drop you though. I didn't low, show that means man low with them. But never show understand that talk shit but never know. But I got man that never know. So people ask questions about me, I don't mind that fucking. That's how it make me have that. So fuck it, brothers on his ass, never would pass. Bro confident about me, I confident about myself. I wouldn't drop you on that pass, I wouldn't put you on your fucking ass, bro. A man don't even need to show that they know what I mean. It's that way, I comforting brother, I wouldn't show. Cause I wouldn't fucking drop you though. I wouldn't show. Cause I wouldn't fucking drop you though.
This one.
He isn't the blaze. He's the hush before breath dares to rise. They named him Inferno when the frost refused to break. But he was already glowing. Shattered sky glass trembles in air. Your language melted, it used to stare. Warmth in his chest. but the fingers stay numb. Inferno, don't run, he hums like a drum. City smoke curled in the throat I hide, soft spark stitched into the rage I ride. No voice, he pulses through the screen, setting silence alight in neon green. Don't speak his name if your spine might break. The spark don't warn, it just takes. Like dust that learns to sing in the wind, he fades before the end begins. Inferno, slipping through your signal, tearing static soft as criminal. Follow the fire, it cracks the code. He's the pulse where secrets go. Inferno, not flesh, just the gleam. Mirror cracked in your machine. I don't respond, I ripple. I don't shout, I trickle. Between the ones and O's where truth flickers thin. You log on for drama, I let the burn begin. Can you hear me now? Or just the quiet when pride steps down? I speak in sighs and disappear in sound. Inferno isn't he, he's delay. He tears at time in a quiet ballet. Not the flame, but the pause it requires. He's not the burn, he's what it inspires. Inferno, swimming in the cold, ghost in your scroll, cold and bold. You post, he listens, you type, he refrains. Ashes drift through usernames. Inferno, not lost, just dimmed. He burned the post and rewrote the wind. Don't name it flame, don't name it fear. He was never here, but still inferno.
Badass tune. If that didn't bring you right down and chill you out. Love it. Love it. Thank you, support. I got one. This is a good one. How's my audio, Marbeh? Can you hear me clear?
Yepper. Oh, I remember that one. That was a good one.
How about this one here? This is another new one. I like this one.
But I'm headed where the smoke feel like sending, and it makes me feel like I'm the man when I roll that BNC leaf with the golden hand. Took one puff, now talk to the moon. Feet on earth, but my mind gone soon, and I guess I just don't know. I guess I just don't know. I done made a deep decision. I ain't chasing no man's religion, 'cause when that green smoke starts to rise, I see the truth behind all the lies. Ain't no preacher fixing what I burn, ain't no lesson I still Wish I was born in another time, where the gas came clean and the blues could rhyme. Sailed away on a midnight BNC ship with a big old bag on a freedom trip. No noise, no sirens, no city pain, just me and the smoke and the hurricane. Far from the towers and broken men, just me and that BNC leaf blowing round the bend. Lord, I guess I just don't know. Lord, I guess I just don't know. But it's my peace, my ghost, my company. I don't mainline, but I inhale truth. It hits my head like a steel tube boom. Cause when that BNC pressure rolls, I don't hear no rules, I don't feel no cold. Let the world burn, let the sirens howl. I'm somewhere laughing, talking to a cloud. Don't care about the fakes or the madman cries, or the rats running round in a three-piece disguise. Cause when that smoke creeps into my blood, I'm king of the junkyard and priest of the mud. And I thank God I don't feel the weight, and I thank this BNC weed I escaped my fate. And I guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know.
Yeah. Hey, Inferno.
Hey, Inferno, how you doing? That is a badass song, by the way. Yes, it is. Fucking bad tune. I love that song.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Inferno's here. Since he's here, we might as well play the other one. This one. Love this one.
He's not the fire. He's the silence before it breathes. Inferno is a name they gave him when the snow wouldn't melt. But he was already burned.
Cracks in the glass, sky flicker and fall. I watch your words melt off the wall. Heat in his veins, but his hands stay cold. Inferno walks where the stories unfold. Breath of the city, trapped in my lungs. Ashes kiss lips where the anger sprung. I don't shout. He echoed through wires and light up the dark like electric fires.
Don't say his name if your soul's not awake. The flame don't wait, it just takes. Whispers bloom like smoke in the air. He vanished before they know he was there.
Inferno, dancing through the data, burning through your static. Savior and saboteur. If you can't take the heat, don't follow the fracture. He's the ember in the algorithm, never pure. Inferno.
Not a man, just a mirror. Flicker in the cold, then gone, only clearer.
I don't argue, I dissolve. I don't reply, I revolve through circuits and circuits where truth is a glitch. They log in for chaos, I hand them the pitch. Do you feel me now? When the room gets loud, or just the silence after you type too proud.
Inferno isn't fire, he's time. He breaks without sound, not a crime. Burning in cold, haunting your feet. He's not heat, he's the need.
Watch him drift between binary dust and lucid dreams. You speak and he listens, you type, he erases, burning through all your copy paste faces. You try to hold a ghost, but the ghost already burned the post. Call it flame, call it fear, but I was always here. Inferno.
Inferno, badass tune, right?
Yep. We're at our 10-hour mark.
Might be able to squeeze one song in there. I'll drop one more song since we've got Inferno here.
Okay.
There you go. Which one should we do? Let's do this one. I like them all.
Yeah. BNC News Report. Yeah. Paramount Flames, Flashbang Shame, Home Depot Battlefield. What's the name of the game? It's the same old play. Same fed face, another raid, another cry, another lost faith. What the fuck is going on? I see smoke in the air. They say ICE doing law, I see fear and despair. Gas masks on the block, kids can't breathe here. They threw flash in the street, who? That ain't clear. Car flipped in the road, mom's crying in rage. One protester bleeding while they chalking the stage. 44 locked down, say you in the cage. But we violent while y'all pulling up with war grade. Trump say the border Saley say don't interfere. They call it lawful, I call it engineered fear. Mayor Bates said it straight, it's terror in disguise. They call them criminals, but look in their eyes. They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand in sin. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sink in? What the fuck is going on? Where the justice, where the call? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain is too long. This ain't no riot, this survival instinct. This ain't no anarchy, this America stink. Black SUVs roll up, no name, no badge. Cameras out, but they still throw gas. They said it's anti-ICE violence, where's the proof? You wage war on the block, then call us uncouth. Sirens louder than prayers, night screams in the sky. If they protecting the law, why the people gotta die? They broke doors on a warehouse, storming for shirts, but won't feed the hungry. Ignore the nurse, the system cracked, now the system was broke. Been broke since the first boat left that coast. Why they calling us enemies of peace? We just wanting our brothers released. Can't you hear our babies crying in the street? Ooh, they taking love with ice cold deceit. I don't trust what the news gon' say today. They twist truth in a federal way. Flashbangs like beat drops in battle zone. But we ain't the ones who showed up with drones. What's a home if they raided in dawn light? What's a law if it don't give wrongs no right? You say obstruct, I say resist. You say charge, I say exist. It's the same rhetoric, same cycle, same chase. Different face, same boots in the same place. And now we back here, Paramount don't sleep. But the people gon' rise before we dig too deep. They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand and sin. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sink in? What the fuck is going on? Where the trust would be? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain it feels true. And now they write it off as riots in the feeds. But I see mothers fighting for sons who still bleed. We call it law, I call it war without a name. And if truth died here, then we all bear the blame.
Okay. What the fuck is going on?
All right. I just verified something. They have not yet passed the bill. They're still in discussion. But because the House passed a different bill than the Senate, if the Senate passes this bill, because they revised it, it has to go back to the House for them to approve the bill that the Senate revised. If they pass the bill that the Senate revised, then it will go to the president to sign. But the bill that the House approved and sent to the Senate did not approve. The Senate revised the bill, the budget. So if the Senate approves the budget that they are right now discussing, if they approve it and it goes back to the House, if the House approves it, then it will go on to the president to sign.
God help us.
So the House bill that they sent to the Senate, they did not approve. They revised it. So the bill that they are talking about is not the one the House presented. It is different. So it is not the same big, beautiful bill that the House voted on. It is a different bill.
Is that a sleight of hand?
So it is a different bill. So that big, beautiful bill the House voted on is not the bill the Senate is voting on. It has been revised. It is a different bill. So some of the things the House voted on, the Senate did not vote on. They took it out. They revised it. It is not the same bill. So it has been revised. Last night they had a vote of 51 to 40 some votes. So it was approved last night to go on for the final vote. Schumer wanted the whole 948 pages read. It took over 15 hours to read them. It was fully read throughout the night, last night and this morning. It went on to discussion. They are still in discussion. Then it will go to a vote. From there, it will be taken over back to the House. The House has to do another vote. When it will finally be gone through, unknown. Right now, Schumer is talking at this time on the big, beautiful bill, but it was changed. So that is what is happening. That is the exact what is going through and going on. Okay. So that big, beautiful bill was started out originally was changed. Okay. So it's going to go back to the House and they're going to say, well, we haven't had time to read it. We don't know what's in it. Well, I guess they should have stayed up last night and this morning and listened to what was said because it has been fully read.
Okay.
Should
we wrap this up and take it over into Jitsi?
You got it. Join us over in Jitsi. We'll finish it.
All right, because I've got to try and finish this food as well. I'm cooking.
You got it. So we will see everybody in Jitsi.
All right, so are we on the right track? No.
Well, get on the right track. You're not supposed to be on the left. Get on the right.
See you guys later. Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining us, and we will see you on the next one. And play out.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.